Okay, so this semifinals. Okay, so this semifinals match is going to be interesting because it's between someone who has not dropped a game so far, and someone who has only dropped one game. Compared to both, meanwhile, all four of our remaining players in the top eight have out of the four remaining players, three of them have won a decider. Me,
Right,
Miles,
yeah.
and
I'm recording the stream right
Kristoff won the
now.
decider.
Basically got to relive that moment, even though I didn't
Yeah.
score a tie, but
Alright.
Meme, Miles, and Kristoff all have the same story of sweeping their round of 32 match and then basically winning in the decider in the next.
Could they be even higher?
I hope so. I hope I'll continue to grow as a player, and maybe I'll have a genuine shot of making top 4 or even finals next year.
I think you got a good shot at that. Congratulations to Cobra for making top 8. Well done.
Good job, bro.
That's crazy. That's so he's so confident. I'm
I'm
going to I can make finals next year. I can, to be fair, top 8, right?
We're going to bring up SV, Mr. Sam Vaughn. He's probably going to show up late again.
Yeah, that's from Zeronian's chat.
There he is.
Still on breaking time.
How are you?
I'm alright.
You know, top 8 has been something you've been aspiring to get to.
Okay, so the last international player left is Eyeball.
Top 16, you've had to make your way to
Yeah.
Who's Eyeball's playing Kristoff, right?
Achieved getting to the top 8.
Eyeball's playing Kristoff, yeah. This is just going to be a repeat of the other two times Kristoff played against Eyeball. This is going to be a 2-3 match. And Kristoff's going to...
So Alex versus Scooty in the top 4.
Feels great to be the first.
Both times
Alex
where
versus
Eyeball faced against
I might
Kristoff,
cry.
it came down to a decider which
I
Eyeball
might cry during that
lost.
matchup.
Like battling back and forth, you know, for ages now to try to
This is the CTWC of heartbreak and despair.
solidify your spot, and many back home are rooting for you.
Okay, so 2 out of my 4 predictions for top 4 are correct, Alex and Scooty. My other 2 predictions, had I not known the Dog would lose to Kristoff, I would have predicted Dog, but my current predictions are Meme beats Miles,
Serious.
and
Game, serious.
and then Kristoff versus Eyeball could go either way, but I'm gonna go Kristoff simply because he's the legend killer.
And
Yeah.
I felt just
Last time Kristoff beat Kristoff, funnily enough, beat Cole, and then beat Scooty, and then almost beat Alex. Meanwhile, this time,
I just want to give a shout out to
Kristoff win would be amazing.
my grandparents.
the Kristoff would be probably the biggest underdog winner.
Although, I feel like Punch is way
Everyone,
above his
UK
weight,
crew
though.
came.
If that makes any sense.
God, my
Ethan. I want to give a shout out to King for always believing in me. He's a great mentor.
I love British humor because of how deadpan it is.
It's my guy. And yeah.
Every single time I hear like SB talk, he's just the most he's the most unenthused person in the world.
James, Sharky, Chris, we'll throw it back to you.
It's hilarious. So we know that Miles' name is Miles Miller because it was featured multiple times. Meme's name is not public, currently, but it's probably going to have to be once the Wikipedia pages are going to be released. Eyeball's name is also not public. If he makes top 4, that's going to have to be revealed. And Kristoff is Tristan Kwai. That's public because he put top 4.
He said in his interview, he's like, it was nice to play a different Artiaka for once.
Yeah, and again, you know, you can
Kulak?
see the emotions running high here. You know, SB getting emotional there on the stage, and how much.
My mic! Okay, there we go.
You know, the more
SV getting emotional on the stage? What do you mean? SV was so deadpan the entire time.
It's not
Oh, he's very
emotional.
emotional for a British man.
winning CTWC.
I mean, yeah, fair, I guess.
Seeing, you know, international participation more and more. A whole team from the UK was here, you know, and they were, you know, fighting their best fight, you know.
So
with
emotional.
And then SV being the last one. So then you feel that pressure. Everyone's cheering for you, and you want to be the best representative and put on the best show that you can, and we did in Sam Vaughn there.
Yeah, And so just want to remind everybody again, we've got, 16,362 for the match arena total. As I mentioned, Alex T got over
Okay, let me
10K
check the
last year,
bracket
and
real
that was,
quick.
we had the total.
So how many?
this year
So
at
of the
22,000, just above
remaining players,
22,000. So,
okay. So Scooty
I think we
only
can beat
got
that this year, right?
only quote unquote only got 13 max
Going into
outs.
this,
Kristaps
not
same thing.
entertained. I mean, come on. We have some great matches here.
Miles
and
got
these players definitely
14.
deserve, all the love that they can get.
Yeah, and if it goes over certain thresholds, more players.
Eyeball got 15, and then both Alex and Meme got
I
16
don't know what the
max
exact
outs.
targets are, but let's get that up as high as
This is
possible.
the level of play we're talking about in this top
Also,
8.
after this,
The lowest amount of max outs is 13. The highest amount of max outs is
for the
16.
stand up to cancer. So we want to get that over $2,500 so that this can be given away.
I mean, look at this.
And that's just part of it because, for the more you give, the more we get to,
Also, I was very happy to see a Thunderstorm win the bronze bracket because I actually talked to Thunderstorm before, and he's relatively chill.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Oh, geez,
So, silver bracket, the winner was Tyler, and I think Tyler actually played in Genesis, so that was cool to see.
I've autographed it. And
Yeah.
And
No,
golden bracket, I'm rooting for Meme to take it home.
Standing up for something that's right.
It'd be cool to be the first,
even if you don't win this thing, I mean, you are donating
the first, how do I put this? The first woman of all time to exist, win the title.
If I want anyone, it would be Beam or Kristoff.
All right. But
My
we also
opinion.
do have another thing that we got to shout out, and of course,
Yeah, Tristop winning would be.
Red Bull Tetris.
I've like, when I was commentating the Dog versus Tristop match on my own, I've made the comment that Tristop winning would be the ultimate gag because for some reason I tend to use that kind of language.
That's right. That one that just was it a power?
But yeah, Tristop winning would be absolutely insane. What's the best performance for someone who is not in the top 16, bracket-wise? It was definitely Coal Bucket being one game away from winning against Monks, but then getting reverse swept.
Yeah, basically, they have.
That was the best That was the best performance, respective of speed.
Different regions, and if you win, they will fly you out to a Red Bull.
I was surprised to see some of the people who qualified here because they haven't been too active recently.
What's the
Like
best
Cheese,
performance?
Eric.
Buy a 1 seed.
Over there and,
by who?
What?
I'll buy a 1 seed.
Yeah, I mean, the things that they're doing for esports over
By 1 seed?
the details that they're going to have this.
How many 1 seeds?
By the number 1 seed?
Middle of a drone.
How many 1 seeds?
JD won.
How many number 1 seeds have one?
I think in 2019, JD was seed number 1, right?
My imagination is just bursting, so I'm really
Okay,
hoping
so,
that Sharky steps up right now. actually,
qualifier.
screen for our audience
Uh,
at home.
Jonas.
Playing the game right now. It's a
Okay, so there were 5 seed
logged
number
in, and
1.
That's Sharky that you're seeing demoing the game.
Doing a bad job at it.
Yeah, went for that long bar, and boom, Tetris for Sharky.
Okay,
there.
so
And
the
what
first,
just happened? You got- I don't know.
then qualifying.
different power-ups,
Okay,
so
Jonas
what
in
is,
2011 was the
one
first
that
seed
allows
number
you
1
to
to win
shift
because we
off
don't
your
count
board. So
2010 for
if you have another
hopefully
long bar,
obvious
you can just
reasons.
directly go for it.
Seed number 1, Jonas Neubauer in 2012.
Yeah.
2013, seed number 1 was Jonas Neubauer. 2014, seed number 1 is actually Quaid.
RedBullTetris.com.
Oh wow, that was bad.
Jonas was seed number 2, but 2014 was not a win for a seed 1.
There are no missteps.
2015, Jonas won, who was not seed number 1.
For so long.
2016, Harry Hong was seed number 1.
What
2017,
a way to do it.
Corian was seed number 1. 2018, Corian was again seed number 1. 2019, Joseph was seed number 1 and 1, sorry. 2020,
I mentioned it yesterday. I'm going to mention it again today.
Hey, Joseph again.
That this game plays, it is
Okay,
very
quickly.
was Joseph qualifier number 1? Okay.
Yeah, Joseph number 1. I think.
2021, seed number 1, was it Hydrant Dude?
You should not be giving away those strats, Sharky. You should be saving.
No, I don't. I'm thinking Dog, but I could be wrong.
In the finals.
Yeah, but I get to commentate here. I want to give.
It was Dog. It was Dog. Dog was
Okay.
seed number 1. Sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Dog was seed number 1 and 1.
Fortism in the chat.
Okay. 2022,
Chilling for
seed number 1 was
Tetrio.
actually Fractal.
No, I'm just building it up so I don't have
Lost
to
to Eric.
Yeah.
2023, seed number 1 was Sidnep, who lost to Fractal. 2024, seed number 1 was Scooty, who lost in the round of 8 to Kristoff.
Boom,
Oh, that's right. There's the timer. The timer.
3.
Wait, hold on. That is like, wait, that's actually a PB. Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
And in 2025, seed number 1 is Alex, and he is currently in the semis.
1,000 points. You guys out there, I mean, come on, you can all do better than Sharky, right?
Yeah.
Just come on, you know.
Yeah, you'll
So
be
that's
able to
how many
focus
seed
when
number
I
ones
have
have
no like talk. So
won.
yeah,
So
Red Bull,
Jonas a
Red
few
Bull
times,
Tetris,
and
definitely
Joseph,
play it. And of course, I
Dog.
think Kingsman is ready. So I believe we're good to toss it over to Kingsman. So King, take it away.
Okay, so in terms of like seed number 1 wins, 2011 to 2013 and 2019 are the seed number 1 wins. And also 2021, actually. For 2011 to 2013, 2019, and 2021 were the times that seed number 1 ended up winning. These are Jonas Neubauer 3 times, Joseph Staley, and Doc playing Tetris.
Alright.
Watermelon.
What's the lowest seed with one?
Let me actually check. That's an interesting question.
That's an interesting one. Yeah, I don't know.
In 24. I'm gonna go
I'm
like
looking forward to
one
this.
after the other.
Red Bull, and thank you for Red
For the
Bull
winner,
being a
so
sponsor
this was
of
seed number 2 in
CTWC, something that
2014.
we'll
2010 doesn't
have
count
for
because
while.
quite a
I
few
know
people
Vince
qualified
is
as seed
just
number
like-
1.
Yeah, it's
2015,
is that Red Bull is supporting so
the winner was Jonas Neubauer, who was actually seed number 4.
all the different
2016,
and they support
the winner was
I
Jonas,
love that. I love the
who was seed number 3, so still 2015. 2017, that was Jonas again, and Jonas was seed number 3.
It's not just here.
Cool.
We're just sponsoring here, but
So seed number 4 is currently the lowest. Then Joseph Staley. Joseph was.
On World Tetris Day too.
Ooh, okay. This is a new low.
It's cool.
Joseph was seed number 5.
Every day and just see like how it progressed and like how because I went from
Joseph was seed number 5
to 70,000
and
to
1,
now like over 100,000.
whereas
So
Jonas
I can
was
do that as well.
seed
I'm
number
having a great time here at
3.
SoCal Retro Gaming
That's
Expo.
that's the current lowest one, seed number 5.
Locked in, just focused, just dropping those.
2020, the winner was Dog playing Tetris.
I think it was Joseph Saley who was actually playing from his home, and you were just pretending to play or that game. That's why.
Dog was double digits. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Yeah,
Where's
so.
where's the info about the qualifiers? Hold on.
Like I was, he was really, he's hooked up to a VR headset,
Over.
just playing from playing from home.
CTWC 2020 wall results.
But all seriously,
you know what it feels like? It feels like we're waiting for that eyepiece. Where's the eyepiece?
Hold on.
Where's the eyepiece?
I don't know for a dog, honestly. I don't remember. It's been so long ago since I watched that CTWC.
Winner was Michael Ardiaga. Where is it? This is CTWC 2020 qualifying scores. Anyone recommended?
King, take it away.
Dog was seed number 4, apparently.
Okay, 4. Okay, makes sense.
Let's do it, baby. Introductions.
Okay, so still Joseph at seed 5.
Star of classic
And 2021, Dog was seed number 1. 2022, Eric ICX. Eric was seed number 2. That's not 2022. 2023, Fractal. Ooh, okay. Fractal was seed 3. Oh, never mind. That's not interesting. Fractal was seed 3 in 2023. 2024, Alex Fatch was seed number 4. Now, okay, so currently the lowest is Joseph Saley at 5th.
Taking on Meme is your
And that was in
favorite
2018 when he first
superstar.
won.
He's tired of hearing that he's a great guy on TikTok, so he's gonna win the world championship now. It's Miles.
Coming off of a reverse sweep from Cool. That was great. I like the people saying "Who's that?" because it reminds me of the first video Game Scout made with Miles Miller, where the moment he was featured was "Who the hell is Miles Miller?"
Mario speedrunning community. This is Eyeball.
I missed it. Hold on. I missed it.
Eyeball is just aura farming.
And our
Why did someone say there he is like he's a superhero?
finalist last year.
He's just aura farming at this point.
Okay, watching me.
Yeah, mate's doing fan interactions.
Is there a party going on back there?
Holy aura.
Yeah. No, that was very interesting seeing the
Jesus
personalities.
Christ, the meme's entrance was so anticlimactic.
I love it.
I also love the Canada flag as well. Very, you know, a lot of nationalism here. And again,
We have Canada rematch and
games like this is
epic memers.
nationalism and, you know,
Yeah,
I don't know how to
epic
call the match
meme.
between Miles versus
you know,
meme, but
there's a lot of extra pressure there. but-
Miles is popular in TikTok, and then meme is
and if they win, like,
meme.
you know, I've heard so many stories.
Yeah,
of
Player
meme's good.
bio,
players winning, and when they
1,000
win,
max
they're
out.
treated like a hero.
Okay, so both Tristop and Eyeball are students, whereas Miles is a software engineer, and meme's profession is CTWC Genesis 2025.
Really cool to see.
Yeah, but we have
2025 CTWC Detroit.
own personalities in the way
2025 as well?
walk out.
Yeah, because she won Motor City Mayhem.
LeBron.
Oh.
Yeah, he knows.
And then,
Yeah.
CTB, is that Catch the Beat? Is that fucking
What?
Tetris?
No, it's
I don't know.
Classic Tetris Brawl.
Stop versus Eyeball, Miles versus Nate.
My prediction is Tristop and meme.
Rematch from Montreal.
Classic Tetris Brawl is Dog's tournament.
The only thing that's standing between
Yeah.
Tristop and repeating as a
Tristop versus meme would be an insane
Eyeball has a
semifinals.
chance to be the furthest progressing
Any of these would be a same semifinals, honestly.
remaining players that we have.
I'm really curious about the
My prediction is number one prediction, and the one I'm hoping for is Tristop versus meme in the semis. My second biggest prediction is Eyeball versus meme in the semis, and then
in the last match, and
I guess
let's see if they have
Miles versus Eyeball, and then Miles versus Tristop.
If you,
I just feel
Oh
like
my
Miles
God.
versus Tristop wouldn't be very fun.
then you want to make sure that that past outcome wasn't for naught.
Okay, RX is almost spamming. Come the fuck on, Tristop.
as well.
And then I guess it comes into play is that, you know, the endurance, because in top 16, these players, it's not like yesterday where
Hold on,
you know,
I got a good idea.
matches and you're done. They have to play all throughout the day. They have to play their top 16 match. They're having to play in their top 8 match. And especially this year, top 16 felt like
Okay, I probably should have.
semifinals, finals caliber matches.
Absolutely.
And so having to go through just all of that and then having to continue struggling or chugging
Channel point
along,
betting.
it's difficult.
Yeah, we
I'm
were
down.
talking about.
I want to point out how crazy meme's glow up is as a player. Because last year she basically returned to the Tetris community and was like, he only barely made the top 32, then got knocked out by Fractal. And this year she's in the top 8 for Fractal.
Top 4, right?
Right. So now, you know.
Yeah, top 8 and could go further.
Well,
See what happens.
Yeah.
I have to make sure that I can.
I mean, like, she should, right? She's favorite.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Actually, it's against Miles, I don't know.
Are getting their warm-up.
Yeah.
He is a favorite, but
That's-
so was Dog, and Dog got
This is gonna be
eliminated in round of 16 in a decider by Tristan Pye.
journeys here, and again,
Yeah, from very round zero.
Eyeball
Well,
is actually kind of a favorite, I realized, in the Tristop Eyeball match, not only because of his seed, but also because he has dropped the least games out of all 4 of these players. He's only dropped 1. And that one game he dropped was against Broden. No, it was against Tetris time. He was a good player in his own right.
we got the flex in the house.
What was...
Like it.
But at the same time, Tristop managed to win against Dog, who won Mega Masters. So he is also kind of a favorite.
Yeah, I mean,
One
right
Mega
now, I don't think Tristop has failed getting a max. Like, last set at least. This today.
No, I'm streaming.
Here we go. The next.
The last 2 years, Tristop has just been upset after upset.
All right.
Considering the Blue Scooty upset in 2024, and now the Dog upset in 2025.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
One.
Tetris. Okay, this is the better half of the top 8 in Mo.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I guess it's more interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, it's the
Yeah.
more unpredictable one.
We have
not
one of the
what-
best players to never win a monthly, one of the best players to never win a monthly, the player who defeated Scooty last year, and the only remaining international
Oh
player.
no. I would still take my gamble on the defending world champion, the best European player, the best up-and-coming player, and Blue Scooty.
Who needs no?
I'm still taking my bet on that
Who
one.
needs no introduction?
And yeah, I could just
Yeah.
top like that.
I'm still taking that one over over this, unfortunately.
I think that like John and Hank Green made a good choice by signing Scooty, considering he has been one of the most dominant players in classic Tetris history.
Scooty?
Miles and me neck and neck early on.
I mean, he's made like 9 finals in a row in CTM,
You know, a top 8.
That's true. I mean,
And
yeah, in
that's-
CTM, yeah.
and that is unheard of, like, ever. I think Corian made like 8 back in the day, and Scooty beat that.
How much money
Ooh,
has
that
he
was a
gotten now?
overshift. Oh, that was a nice spin though. Wow.
Genesis win.
Miles, what are you
rankings.
doing?
Genesis win.
Yeah, not just the Genesis win, but Meme also won Detroit the very next event after Genesis as well. And in that
Meme,
one, believe
I think the
they
biggest
in the
like
finals.
regional was Genesis. At least it was the one that was actively promoted by like the CTWC YouTube account.
Yeah.
And it's also unfortunately been riddled with controversy because a bunch of transphobes rated one of Eclipse and basically bullied Knight. I talked with her about it, and she was mostly fine about it because she was like,
Not able to use those words for anything.
she was mostly chill about it, but it also ended up spreading to meme some of the transphobia,
Gets used a lot.
and as a result of the comments on the official YouTube channel for Classic Tetris have to be more heavily moderated because of that moment.
No way Blue Scooty has only won $46 US. What? This money list is so outdated.
Wait, let me check. This cannot be true. He has not won. He's won $26,000.
Reducing it to 1.
He has
Oh,
won
where?
$26,000 approximately on the Wikipedia.
Ball out of
Oh.
kind of a
I only have the money list.
have to cover up the wells are now in position to
The money list?
Oregon.
Yeah, in Discord.
For Tristop, 3 long bars back to back to back. Couldn't use a single one for Tetris.
Dispose of them to the left side, but
Okay, Meme is ahead in
off the chart,
Ace,
able to dispose
head
of
in
those
score,
pieces.
and behind in lines. That's the trio that kills.
Towering
Oh,
tragedy
and
in there, look at
you
that.
fucking commentator's curse. Jesus Christ.
Got another
I know I'm not the actual commentator, but
Couple of schemes kind of being
if Tetris games are proof anything, it's that I should shut my fucking
Despite
mouth.
how chaotic these piece sequences seem to be, looks like both players up top should be
That country Dubai, that country UAE, made me.
Oh,
triple.
oh,
Nice.
Has been
look at that.
You can
She
really tell
cleaned it up
going
just
efficient,
right.
Not wanting to use any of those pieces for unnecessary burns.
Fortunately, she's created 2 long bar dependencies, so... Oh, that was an overshift. Oops.
402,000 points at 86 lines. Good pace there. 79% Tetris rate, James Chen.
Okay.
and
What's happening to Beam? This feels like Motor City Mayhem again, where she just made random misdrops.
just has a clean stack, and this isn't a dirty Tetris for Meme either. There is
No,
that hole that's
holes.
down at the bottom, so it's gonna have to really excavate this all the way.
Excavate, indeed.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a
Excavator meme.
tougher situation with single line clears to have to deal with this. This could turn into a dirty, but Meme opts to go for the safer route and is burn back down. Miles
Weird.
Pulled ahead, now 100,000 points in the lead. Nice tuck there by Miles.
Oh, these pairs have really good 29. I mean, we're top 8 now.
Tetris for Eyeball and Tristop as Tristop finds
Okay, so Meme has been very much struggling in this
Past couple of games.
329. This is probably going to be a point that goes to Miles.
And we are
Yeah,
neck
the
and neck.
board.
I don't know. I mean,
No.
they're still 19. A lot
Still
of things can
19 and
change on
29.
19.
It's still
Yeah.
it's still early on, but yeah,
We've seen comebacks way worse than this
Oh my
in
god,
this
yeah.
tournament.
Down on the bottom, both players have
Okay, so there's he's gonna have less than 500k points transitioning into 29, which meanwhile Mouse has over 600k going into 29. So that's gonna be a very big catch up for Meme, unless
Yeah.
Mouse like has an early top out.
To level 19.
Yeah, first to get there on the bottom match.
But still pretty early.
Yeah, and in contrast,
There's still an entire like 200 lines of playing, so.
neck and neck up there.
This
There it is. Tetris for Tristop and Eyeball. So Miles has reached the transition with a 640.
And this is why we still play on 18.
Make a statement here
Because
Yep.
Mouse would not get that 200k.
This is Miles' second time being in top 8, if I'm not mistaken, because last year Miles had to play Dog and had
Well, he went
phenomenal
for the-
matches up against, or
he went for the
phenomenal games
double
up against
instead.
Dog, but that was in that top 8.
Miles.
So Miles looking to go to top 4 to make his deepest.
someone is gonna miss drop in 3, 2, 1.
Really make a mark.
No, nobody misdropped. God damn it! I'm trying to stir the pot.
Murder City Bisdrop.
Nice setups over here from Meme.
Misdrop.
Weird. Oh, didn't burn with it? That's weird.
We had another donation from Tecate for $100.
Misdrop
saying,
for
"Let's
stop."
go,
Right.
Ball. Mario hype. Thank you again.
You go
Okay,
aggressive.
so
Yeah,
current-
just burn down then.
2, 1, eyeball, ball.
Oh my god, yeah, Meme is gonna have to catch up a lot.
Hear that speed running?
Unless, like,
This game.
Miles really doesn't...
If
make
Meme can
29
keep
or-
up on 29, there's a good chance Mouse might just stop out early and then just chase down there.
Things are just
We'll see.
Yeah.
29 kind of
The
just...
thing is
There's
that
still a lot
I
of
find
time,
that
so-
Meme's...
Yeah.
I find that Meme's biggest weakness is that she plays it too safe on 29. He doesn't really take chances with Tetris.
Now, yeah.
Uh,
This drought.
I would say
At least that
that.
was my biggest.
I don't
that was my
know.
biggest observation when it came to her like March 2025 DM.
I don't know about
I
that
think
one.
I think she does play pretty aggro.
She just doesn't need to
I-
half the time.
Carrying it up, they're right
Yeah.
Maybe she plays aggro when it doesn't matter at that.
Crazy
like,
maneuverability over there.
Yeah.
Eyeball.
Like sometimes you would think she's playing conservatively and suddenly she's just like, alright, I'm going aggressive now.
Actually takes a 1 Tetris lead.
Hey, Miles had a bit of a situation, so he's gonna.
Yeah, and then yeah, now
But it's not gonna take
Um,
long, I don't think.
46 for Meme. Miles, of course,
it's gonna take lines though.
full level 2, but
Oh,
Never
misdrop.
mind.
Okay,
Hold
gotta
on.
handle
Ooh,
that.
Miss rotation there.
That's not a bad one.
It's not the
There we go.
worst, but
And perfect.
Yeah, 2 burns. There we go.
Not a problem.
yeah, but that's a
finishes that
Max
with
out.
the max. As soon as
Alright.
I saw the
I
visual,
think it's just a scare.
gosh.
Okay.
no way. Wow, I just
So-
realized there's a good
Meme only has
chance
three
Meme
Tetris
actually
in
max
that
outs this.
Like that.
Oh my god, Meme max out a 450,000 transition.
Bar to do the same.
So
That was actually a very good.
very good
like-
19
Yeah, that was
then.
actually really
Good recovery.
Eyeball,
All 4 have maxed out.
29 speed.
You know, good recovery for 450k transition.
All 4 players now having maxed out. Like I said, maxing out these days basically is the norm.
Yep. Okay.
It is the
level 29 speed.
prerequisite.
Okay, Meme, play aggro.
Tristop is in trouble. A couple hangs over there to the right. Can't get it.
Yeah.
Tristop maxes out.
Oh, Tristop.
And Meme is starting to spiral.
Expression right there.
That's not really, that's not a spiral.
I could
Yeah.
chill for a second here.
And you know, watching
Okay.
Tristop
Oh, this
Alright.
has gotta be rough.
game
This is a
lately,
okay. That's fine.
early top out of sorts from Tristop,
Right.
uncharacteristic.
Can you imagine, like, back in the day, saying a max out game was an early
There we go.
out?
It felt like that. It's just like we're so used to seeing Tristop just
Right.
hammering down.
Long bar
Need more.
fancy
You
for
gotta do more of
Miles.
that, though.
Nothing.
Alright, finds the long bar for it.
You know, Tristop
Set up?
headed to the
Nice.
but wasn't
That's a
able
lot
to
of long bars.
like he usually does. Okay,
now
now
Miles is currently playing it safe. Or the
They're
Meme.
looking to capitalize. Meme with
That's another Tetris.
just
Right as I say this, Mouse is up.
Yeah, Mouse needs to go aggro now. Keep up.
column 9 log.
Yeah.
Look how
Another Tetris.
clean.
Every single time a Tetris is scored, I just
Okay.
start stimming uncontrollably.
Alright.
I think Meme didn't notice that it wasn't the Tetris. Oops.
Could not get the
Nah, just hard to play aggro there.
Tetris for
Another Tetris by
Miles.
Miles. And we
Okay.
see this a lot with players once they start getting
That's an
going on this
interesting
post
choice, but-
speed.
LJ? There we go.
As
Alright,
Meme now
he
set up
makes-
for a Tetris.
Right set up? Nah, I can find it.
All right, and we see
Miles.
Oh,
Miles is some
that might be a
interesting.
Ooh, Miles.
That might cost it. That might.
Oh.
That could cost.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh, wait. Oh,
No
oh,
buffering.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Got the eyepiece.
Miles.
Nah,
is
they're
in
triple.
The power
Okay.
of rolling.
Tetris or Meme?
Nice
Nice, okay.
Tetris.
Meme is actually
Recovering.
turning up.
Composed.
Okay,
Don't
Meme's
fence
turning
for
on time here.
Meme. Oh.
Potential.
That's right.
So Meme has to continue.
One
Okay,
up.
go.
And it does so.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
Separated by less than
Oh.
Oh, that's a
Okay,
lot of
uh,
drops.
Needs an eyepiece.
Yeah. Oh, but still
He's
gets a
gonna get it.
Tetris there.
He's gonna get it. He's back
Double
in the lead.
flip.
No, like,
Oh, but the
Meme
left.
is gonna start misclipping.
No.
Miles takes it.
And wins the first round.
That was way too close.
How I was talking about this, we see this time and time again when you're like, they need that eyepiece, and they get the eyepiece, and they get like a dirty Tetris.
That was
and
an
then
insane game
right
one, by the
away,
way.
A piece that they can't get all the way to
Both of the
side
players I
because
predicted
you're
to
so
make it to the
focused on that
top
one,
four lost.
Just missed the rotation there.
So it might actually be Miles versus Eyeball. It might actually be the white boys facing off.
But Nick, that was not a bad recovery from Meme. 450 transition into a 1.463.
That's a good game. That's a very, very good game for Meme there.
That's I'll be honest, you have to Miles. That is a scary statement to have. Meme got a 450k transition and ended up 1 million points ahead. And earned 1 million points in post.
I think Meme needs to play more aggressive. Well, is she playing aggressive?
You know, obviously before we added the super kill screen, you know, survival was
Meme's
super
playing
important, but
like Meme.
it's still
So,
really
not very
important
aggressive
because, you know,
at
Miles
level
had that
29.
misdrop and then was able to
No, she's aggressive.
keep playing and live.
I mean,
Okay.
every player here can score on 29 on demand.
It would be so stupid. It would be so stupid that if this next match there is just an early top out for Miles after that incredible game.
Nah,
But that's
doubt
Tetris
it.
for you. Sometimes you get.
I don't know. His name's not Tetris time.
Ooh, what? I like that adjustment from Eyeball. They said JP
But like,
Okay,
I don't know.
100% Tetris rate. That's better than most of my games.
Only 21 pieces.
But yeah,
And to be fair, most things are better than my games. Okay, both players taking single burns. Boom. Both players taking Tetrises.
But I don't know.
Okay, Meme is Tetris ready, as is Miles. Alright, Meme takes a double, then a single, and
Oh my gosh.
damn, S.
Someone
burst.
someone blow in the camera. It's too hot.
It's just a random on basically every.
The camera overheated on Eyeball's camera.
The long bar. In fact,
That's
Dang.
funny.
Again. Oh, Eyeball might actually top out early here.
Eyeball?
Oh nah, it's actually
Nah,
Do not.
Probably
That's-
not, but like.
that's
You
yeah
have to find a way to dig out of it.
pretty safe still.
yeah. It's actually
Alright, he's good.
that was actually a lot of burns possible there. Plus, you just need to wait for the long bar.
It's really recent.
wow. Yeah.
The
so,
quick,
you know,
two Tetrises
be in a
gets
situation where it
that.
just never comes, and the best players are gonna still be able to survive even under those circumstances.
Oh my god! What is this? What was this drought?
Because you know, just probability-wise, like, it's gotta come sooner or later, and it just doesn't.
101, not 108. But still, over 100.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an interesting decision.
Right, yeah, finally me getting that JP.
Tetris stop. 91% the Tetris rate.
It's.
But the board is in
It's.
a
Oh, I accidentally.
It's
Oh,
been-
what the fuck? I looked at the ISA. I looked at the ISAP, the Polish like
honestly,
thing.
when you have a board kind of like how Meme has.
But no, it's the LSAP.
pieces
I-
play
Let's
for
go,
you,
new
and
NTSCTV for whoever that is.
Oh.
Let's go.
I actually
Meme.
like the way that Meme attempted to
Yeah,
solve
I swear to God, every time I see Meme play, in like.
Oh,
Sometimes when I see Meme play, she's
Oh,
just, like,
Meme. Okay.
what a find.
Yeah, that was a really
She
good
can
set
get
there,
out of this. Like,
minimizing the
I mean,
damage
yeah,
to,
she's out of it.
other holes in the
That's the
stack.
thing, right?
And that's actually gonna
Yep,
be able to
it's
dig
right
out
back
that
up.
color.
Oh
right there.
wow!
I feel.
I was going for dirty.
Also, ready for the next.
Alright,
couple
Tetris
of
ready
rounds,
here.
more Tetrises.
Yeah, and the good thing for me,
Miles is ahead by a Tetris and a
period of
half.
time, Miles is not having as clean of a
That's
of a
fine.
So, not too far behind actually in Tetris rate.
I mean, it's still early. It's still first half of 18, man.
357 for
It's a
Eyeball.
lot of
Half,
time
half,
to change
half a
that.
Tetris is.
81 for Miles,
half-
and 240
yeah.
for Meme.
And a
Miles in the
boom,
lead.
dirty Tetris for Tristop. Nicely done.
Yeah, Tristup's
Miles high. Never.
I'm more surprised of how low their paces are.
popular.
Don't see this every day.
16. Boom, Tetris for
Meme with a 52% Tetris rate.
Line piece dependent right now, so there's one.
Like this is a
And Miles
back-to-back
is
bad
52%.
18 for
It's-
Meme,
Those two J
which
pieces
I'm
are
interested.
perfect.
Meme's having
Sometimes
bad
pieces just
18.
feel like they fall perfectly in place.
Not
And other times
this set, yeah.
just fighting against
Next set, yeah, she had good ones.
Another drought.
That's why I said it reminds me of Motor City Mayhem, because in her match against Wallbound, she had terrible 18s.
Some good efficiency up top, 76%.
I've watched the entirety of Motor City Mayhem, and yeah, for some reason, whenever they were playing against Wallbound, both her and Cole, they just had terrible 18s.
Tetris, there's no reward for back-to-back. So, you know, if you have to do burns like that, it's not a problem at all.
It's not. You're not going to miss out on points.
So,
A lack of a back-to-back.
Right.
so paces
The
seem
sense of, like,
rather
back-to-back
equal.
bonus. I mean, if you're burning, then
before.
you're definitely losing out on some scoring
Right.
potential. But you're not. You don't have to
Ooh.
worry. It's like, oh, I'm missing out on bonus because I'm not.
Oh, that was just perfect pieces, honestly. Okay, but Miles finally has to burn.
Eyeball right here.
Right there from eyeball.
Yeah.
Eyeball!
Interesting.
Almost.
That he won.
I mean, it's a weird
Eyeballs
stack.
okay,
It's
but
very
still.
burnable.
That he got out
Yeah,
of that the way he
okay.
did.
He'll live, but it's weird.
Yes, for sure. Or at least just getting creative with the
Just
pieces.
give
Alright, Tetris ready here.
the bar!
Essentially,
Yeah, I can just go one up now.
Move faster!
these players have, especially in a game with no hold and only one preview.
You know, everyone can
Me
score
versus
Tetris's
Alex
when
Font.
the
You
long
know,
bars are flowing
I
and
don't
pieces
know.
are right.
Like,
What truly
I think-
separates the top players from the players that are just.
Oh wow, the Tetris rates have relatively evened out,
they are
actually.
able to
It's
adapt
63 to
the
69
worst
now.
sets of pieces.
Yeah.
It's an
It's still a
okay,
Tetris.
Fits for himself,
it's,
but that
it's still an okay level 18, all things considered.
Yeah.
Plus 64%.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, 529. That's not bad.
You're 2 for 2 for
Yeah, nice
Yeah, that's
recovery.
not, especially not as bad as previous game.
Have,
At least this time Meme has a fighting chance.
Speed and Tristup as well. All board.
Oh, but
Mate,
she is not getting
mate,
the
it ended in less than a Tetris last game. What do you mean she finally has a fighting chance?
Meme having to clean up her. That
Yeah, board's getting a little jagged down there.
looks almost like a.
She finally had the fucking chance.
Make it easier to get pieces over to
She
you.
says is almost winning game one.
Miles also having to do some cleanup as well.
Miles. Not the great stack. It's vulnerable, but
Oh! I didn't
Not-
look at Miles' board. Look at,
Still not even.
I think both players.
Miles
got the
is
abysmal
not getting good pieces for
and-
this.
Actually,
So-
that's... Oh, this is difficult.
Miles.
This is very difficult now because
independent.
those pieces.
Oh, Jay's a piece too late.
Out.
Having to go.
Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit
That's
rough. Nice
long
long
bar.
bar.
Meme has handled it.
But the
Okay.
number's horrific.
He's gonna have to.
Needs other pieces.
They're so limited it can get.
Okay,
Jay's
Wait,
good.
think, it's
doable,
all
but
Side
this
squares
is
rough.
so hard.
Oh my
That's
god.
so good.
Okay, nice,
He's good.
nice pieces.
Yeah.
Wait.
Left side,
Is he
numbers
making
good enough.
pieces?
Okay, nice tuck.
I
Okay,
think it's
gets
gonna
the
be
bar all the way
square.
out.
Oh no.
Ooh, okay,
Sorry?
that's a little
Aw.
Smart.
rough, but
Doesn't feel
Nice.
okay, nice.
That was all.
really have much of a
He has
choice
time.
anywhere to put
Okay, so,
Um,
so Meme is caught up
Okay,
because
it's-
of this
needs to
weird
open
DC.
that up to at least get a
needs a
double.
long bar. Long bar should be coming, but blocks off the
It's a
well.
little bit too
Okay,
late.
it's open again. Okay, nice,
Alright.
nice. Okay,
It looks like he's.
Oh, that was a nice.
All right.
Yeah, he'll
he's
live.
out.
Backing,
I think.
and the IP is going to help.
Yeah, he'll live, but it's hard to get into a
5 that did.
clean position.
okay.
And
Actually.
a small misdrop
Maybe?
in
Oh, Meme had a
Yeah.
nice drop.
I'll be back in
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
maybe like 15 minutes. I have to go eat.
Is now in the lead.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, there's gonna be a double rollover as soon as they're gone, I swear.
now. Where's the eyepiece? We got a 27
Oh yeah,
piece, a
the
30
drought
piece.
for both players, just at the right
There
time.
it is.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow.
And boom.
That was great handling of the board from both of them.
Business on both boards here.
Yeah, both of them.
Rough stack from Meme. Or rough parity.
Meanwhile, up on top, Tristop.
Don't like it. Yeah, don't like it at all.
Oh, she's doing. Please do a left wall Tetris. That would be such a game move.
Players are closing in on that level.
Yeah, this parity sucks,
As
but
well.
Position.
Yeah, you can see they're all on level 26. They're all
Be fine.
basically the same pace. Ooh, interesting little situation there for Miles, but I love the way he.
no way.
And,
Oh, she's setting up a Dusty.
Get to the max out
A
here.
crusty Dusty.
Who started that?
Nice.
position? Was that Bidwell?
Pretty sure it was good.
Yeah. Okay.
I think also.
Oh, mischief.
Oh.
Needs to get a 5 tap. To
Fireball needs a 5 tap.
Eyeball. Eyeball is struggling.
Nice. Wow, dirty.
Oh, gets it. Nice.
The borderline, and with that is going to get a max out as well.
Okay,
All right.
Meme has up to two
Two more
Tetrises
Tetrises.
available to her. A mouse is up
One.
to 3.
Oh, two.
Eyeball enters max out.
But
not
Meme will
max
have a
out.
better transition regardless.
Yes. Transition. Here we go.
Alright, one more
Oh, no,
Tetris
she might
for
actually
Meme.
lie.
Also about to hit level 29 speed.
Miles gets
One more
another
burn
Tetris.
for.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Mouse.
Or max.
There we go. Kill screen time for everyone.
Boom,
Go.
Tetris.
Oh, Miles blocks off the well, but finds another Lombard. The Lombard dependency.
There we go.
Meanwhile,
A Tetris.
Meme needs the T to set up for a Tetris. Finds it.
Tetris ready.
Looking for the
Eyeball
long
is
bar, but
back.
it's a
Eyeball has
drought.
been eliminated.
Meanwhile,
Stops
Eyeball will
game
top
2.
out at 1088.
It's not a
Yeah.
clean sweep. It's not a clean sweep up there.
A couple hundred points.
As for
For a
Eyeball,
moment.
Miles is stack a little uneven. Again, can get out of this easily.
Oh, wow.
It's just like that.
Oh,
Tetris.
992.
Eyeball, not Eyeball. Meme is.
Jay? Oh, I don't
Meme,
like it.
Meme,
I don't like this. Meme, can you get it?
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're so confident.
Oh my
You are
God.
the
She got out of
confident
it.
person I've
She got
known.
out of it.
Seemingly dangerous situation.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, she has such a lead now. 1 million.
I told you, Meme is
finally
not
get the
passive
max
on 29.
Aggressively here.
I don't
not
know
giving
what
Miles an
narrative
inch.
y'all are
Lombard
talking about.
The lead is only.
85,000 point lead now. 4 Tetris ahead.
Yeah, Meme is
It's gonna be 1-1
in the
both
zone.
boards. Are we going to
Meme
have
is
another
locking
like
in.
Another triple.
Kind of making them play aggressive at this point in time.
Oh,
all the
Miles is
opponents, I feel like
high
there's
and
almost no
dependent.
other-
No drought. Look at this. Peace.
Yeah, but
Wow, another drought.
Drought? Where is the bar? There's the bar.
He
38.
manages to
His
capitalize
stack
off
is
of it.
getting-
Miles creates. Miles
Miles just survives with that long bar.
Just,
Yeah, unfortunately.
just survival
LJ.
here.
Wow, that's aggressive.
Any Tetrises in this situation during this
Oh,
Nice
nice burn
burn.
with that long bar.
game right now.
Needs a T, needs a long bar. Oh my gosh.
Gets
For
that,
me, she
that's
is
what he
so-
needs.
LJ. Oh, doesn't want to play it safe.
For Miles.
Gets the Tetris.
No time.
But he doesn't have
There's
enough
no
time to
time.
make it up. He doesn't.
To get this far.
But we're at level
I don't think he
37.
does.
There
Hey.
is not a lot of room left
Miles
here.
needs
There's
to pop out now
He can't get the
and
T-spin.
somehow get
even then. There's no time.
covered.
Yep.
Yeah,
That might
that's gonna
seal
be-
the deal.
Right. And
Oh my god, 327.
another Tetris
One more
by
Tetris.
me.
Please, all that's
And-
required. There we go.
Meme, game 2.
No way.
Okay,
Meme.
that's
Meme
interesting.
transition. Meme just got a 600 post.
Tied. 1-1.
Damn, that's
600,000 post. 600,000 level 29.
I mean, we told you that there was going to be some close, good matches, and that every single one of these matches
That was a 600. She transitioned with 850k
Yeah, that
on
was.
display right
and ended with 480, 1.4.
all these 4 players that we see. on
That's
display.
crazy.
The only one that was able to get an
He's so good.
That is an insane post from Meme.
stop defeating dogs.
Or
You go,
was that Ninja?
seeded 7, 3, and 2.
He
all
did
in that
so
spot.
goddamn good. It,
All
like,
super
yeah,
strong
she,
and,
like,
Is that
she clearly
Ninja?
has her weaknesses sometimes, but like the moment she transitioned to level 29, she just became a beast.
Are good to
She started. I've noticed she started playing more aggressive.
Meme being in a trance while going 29 is crazy. Is the Ninja the ref? No.
So now
Doesn't look like it might be Ninja.
said all players, there is no distinct advantage. Each
This
person
isn't
has
this isn't the soft reset. Do the previous games just not count to you? It doesn't suddenly become a best of 3. The games still exist.
I mean, it's still
That
best of 3 now.
We want to see this close.
Yeah, but like
I
that
mean, yeah.
argument like pisses me off because it pretends like the other games don't exist.
just as
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anymore now, does it?
Oh my god, this is such a this is another case of meme
yeah, and again,
meme transitionitis.
originally
33 to 73%.
be safe.
Oh, that could have been a perfect clear with if that was a long piece.
When I was commentating
Did I just call it a long piece? What's wrong with me?
with Burb, we're talking about, looking at
My brain
people's
dead?
stacks and seeing like a Tetris time stack or something. Seeing Tristop stacks like
Who pushed down? Eyeball is pushing down.
Oh,
They were separated by a single, and then I was like, that's not a single.
18, you can definitely get with roll.
I will push down.
all the way to the side, and so that way you can just kind of dump them over.
oh,
there. It's not a
interesting.
good place to put 'em.
Oh, that's not a good place to put that.
And again, it's because the pieces, favor the right.
This is perfect.
oh, Meme setting up.
Oh, that's actually a good sequence of burns for Meme. Where is the long bar? Is the question. There it is.
Nice timing.
The long bar.
And a Tetris for Miles as well.
He was playing up high, and okay, she's finally back to a 50% Tetris rate. Not great, but not
Eyeball
terrible.
still at 100.
It's really interesting because I feel like most of me.
Damn, Eyeball is playing max efficiency.
You know, kind of coming from behind with the low.
Is this gonna be a perfect max out actually?
Was able to really turn on.
Oh, that would be not.
That would be the most
Still
insane
playing
thing I've seen
perfect
this
max
side.
out.
Still playing max out.
I mean, closest fractal, right? The closest run. Welcome back. Meme just got 600,000 level 29. Post. Transition with 850 into 29, got 1.4.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, this is where the perfect max out dream ends.
Yeah.
I think he noticed that like he was not getting out of.
Over here for Eyeball.
Alrighty.
Variously piece dependent.
Curse of Raw. Rawmation.
Drop that in there because it would have been a.
The curse of Rawmations.
You wouldn't have gotten any advantage in that situation. And wow, look at that.
Oh my god, wait. Meme though has a higher Tetris rate. She had like 33% at the start of the game. Now she has 73%.
Yeah, it's almost like it was the first 40 lines.
She's finally having a good pre-transition.
Eyeball is getting.
Also, by the way, they're in trouble.
Oh, they're both struggling.
What's going on at the top? Both of these players are suffering.
At level 18, not gonna be
I mean, okay, Eyeball
Stop is
won't
looking a
die.
little worse right here. Oh,
Hey!
what? Ah!
Why did they
Okay,
do that?
okay, Tristops is okay.
Yeah, Tristop's fine. Eyeball will live.
It's not about.
Nibel's alive, but he has not yet lived.
Make sure you survive. It's about being how efficient you can survive.
Yeah.
Because Eyeball actually had the lead in terms of like efficiency. When you're looking at the Tetris rate, it was at 90, but then that dig dropped it all the way down to 60.
Big dig will do that to you.
He's been. Yo.
Oh, nice. Okay, I like that adjustment there from Eyeball. Again, just
Tetris, let's go. Damn, 76% Tetris rate is, at 95 lanes. It's pretty good. It's better than anything I've ever gotten. The best Tetris rate is like a 38, maybe lower. Because I'm a dog shit Tetris player.
Meme right now set up for another Tetris, and yeah.
Pretty good Nate here from Meme.
Of course, it was early on, so it's easier to shift your Tetris rate to a much better rate earlier on.
Those these.
75%.
Wait, who was it that made fun of like parity way back then? Moodus? Like who was it that made like parity his entire thing? Moodus, right?
Dropping that
Eyeball's getting uncomfortable.
I don't think I've ever heard of that, but I was also not in the like main community for like.
I guess sooner it is. There it is.
Oh my
there
god!
was-
What is that? What is the SZ burst?
looking for the L piece right now, be able to burn on there to try to get access.
What was that?
I could go aggressive
was
here,
it?
Eyeball. No? Okay, triple for you.
She had to drop her Tetris rate because of that SD burst.
Boom Tetris for Eyeball.
Okay.
Still 70. It's still
Tetris is
threatening
good.
if I've...
The Tetris rates at the bottom are actually relatively equal.
Eyeball at 450.
It's 71 to 73.
Meme threatening
but
a
Meme-
600k, never mind. Threatening 550.
If they were actually all playing against each other at the same time, this match would be neck and neck and neck and neck.
That's right.
This is a 550 transition.
You're going to be hitting the
Miles threatening a 600,000.
Stop does so with a Tetris. Yep.
Needs a J. Alright.
550k. Okay. Meme.
558, and then Miles will get 600k. Cool. Unless J depends C, but J's comes right there.
600k transition for Miles.
Another 50k, another 600,000 transition for Miles. That's the second set. Got one game one.
Well, dependent here, but it should be survivable.
And actually could set up for a dirty Tetris.
Go.
Oh, Miles.
Oh, no! Okay, we're good.
A little.
Just
We're
hold it
chilling, but
burning.
Miles is gonna have to burn through
T
that.
burn, yeah. Just wait for the long bar, that will come. Yep, cool.
Decide what to do next.
Now just needs to get out of here. Meme needs to separate quickly.
Still great to have
This is a pretty quick burn if Miles can get the perfect pieces.
Tetris there.
I.e. those.
Yep.
Oh,
Does, yeah.
Memes ahead in Tetris race.
He's a square,
now.
preferably.
Yeah,
Just
and go
missing
aggressive
apart,
as well,
but
yeah.
better well.
Perfect well. Yeah, perfect transition as well. Perfect well transition. But Meme able to use that little dig there for a Tetris advantage. Not much, but it will be something.
Okay.
Considering game number 1 ended in less than a Tetris, this
Now,
is
pace-wise, they're
important.
about equal.
Yeah. Meme being slightly ahead in level. By about half a level. Never mind.
Hey. This is looking like a close game at the bottom, because both players over 70% Tetris rate.
It's closer up top.
Yeah, it's closer up
it's
top.
at 31 from Eyeball, my gosh. But yeah, I think both
Miles will have to
games
stick
are
for a
close.
little bit because forgot to rotate. Rip.
Close all around. Miles still having to do a little bit of burning, but I think that's one that
Lombard Pensi does not want it.
That's the exact pieces he needs. Oh, Meme is kind of in a weird position right now where she
Fine, need something over there to the left. T is great. Love a J. But an L into a T is perfect. Wow.
30-piece drought, 30-piece
That's
drought,
one
30-piece
well
drought,
way to
30-piece
fix
drought.
parity.
30-piece drought? I didn't...
40-piece, 39-piece drought.
That was like a 40-piece drought.
That was a 39-piece drought. Alright, here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and long bar.
Who maxed out
Eyeball is in,
Eyeball
this
is
is
a little bit in trouble right now. He should...
level 29 is nearby, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about for Eyeball right now. Is,
Eyeball.
Might not be able to get out of this in time. Let's see what happens. Okay, but that's not the those aren't the worst pieces.
Out there.
Yeah, those are really good.
This is possible.
S is perfect. I would have preferred an L or J. That's an interesting placement of the T. Need something over there to the left hand side. The J is good enough. Another T would be fine, but
you help there.
2 more lines remaining. This double will do it. If he finds an L or J, 1 more single will do it. This is a 39.
Very bad.
Eyeball.
Eyeball, and that's gonna be it.
Yeah, and Tristop will take set point. Meanwhile, Meme
Miles is also
really
bored. Gonna be going
Look how
into
high he's
transition.
building. That stack is over.
Going into transition there.
That's bold. Mouse went for the T-spin. That's bold of you.
And that's gonna be. That might be it.
Yeah.
It is.
Meme is
That'll
gonna
be
go
it.
up
Yep.
2-1.
Meme takes game number 3.
Both players with insanely high stacks for like no reason.
I mean, the reason is unlucky. That's just sorry. Lucky. Damn.
Okay, so now
Dude, Meme's level 90. Dude, Meme's poster have been insane.
Yeah, Meme is really good at post.
Got
at,
a
like,
max out from 450. Got a 600,000 post. And then game 3 here went from 450. Went from 550 to 1.11 before level 29, right?
Strength do not lie in the pre-transition.
One thing I
2-1-1-2.
remember, stand up to cancer here. We're doing a lot.
If Miles and Eyeball win, we're gonna see a double decider, and that would be insane to see.
CTWC branded NES with all of the signatures on here. This is the last call.
But this is the chance for like the top bracket. The top bracket is like the is like the 2 best players currently in the community, Alex and Scooty. The bottom bracket is and the bottom bracket is gonna be the underdogs regardless.
Let's go ahead and get them counted down.
It's either gonna be like there's 2 Asians and 2 white boys. I feel like the most exciting outcome
Do you like race so
the 2
much?
white boys facing off against each other, or the 2 Asians facing off against each other. I don't know why I'm saying this, but like.
Look at where all the
I think it's just generally because
Just stop long bar disposal service.
I'm just saying shit, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing.
A line that you said back in 2018, James Shen, when you talked about Joseph and how he would always throw eyepieces over as like they were a hold chamber when he couldn't.
Though I do have my like reasons for those choice words. It's because like Tristop and Meme are 2 players who I'm kind of really rooting for vastly different reasons.
Oh. Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
And Miles and Eyeball are two players who I haven't seen play nearly enough in competition, so I would love to see what they're capable of in the semis.
Previous match against Coffee was
So those are the two like matchups I want to see most. I feel like Kristoff versus Miles would be probably the least exciting match.
And she had to have that crazy chase.
And that is my stance on that.
To try and eliminate Miles.
Of course, Miles also familiar being in the position where he is down a game. You know, he did advance to this top 8 by reverse sweeping Cole. So
yeah,
it's not like it's unfamiliar.
Want me to take Doug? Sure.
One game at a time.
Miles.
Well,
Miles is tied up. Oh, there we go. That's the Tetris needed. Meanwhile, me with a much more manageable board.
One of those deep, too wide wells.
Gets the SP spin.
Back-to-back L's. It's like
Fails the T spin, however.
I'll be RB in for like 20 minutes.
Alright. Okay, that's fine.
For a specific set of pieces to be at peak efficiency, an eyepiece would be great because that.
Let me see. Eyeball with an 88% efficiency. Wow.
Do you play Guideline? Fucking Somalian. The chat.
The copy pasta.
Oh, another
Do
copy
you
pasta?
play
Really?
Guideline?
There have been so many copy pasta spam.
No, this one was from Somalian of all people. Then.
I feel like the reason why I'm spouting so much bullshit, other than like the nervousness I get from just like being talking to other people in general, is just the fact that it's late for me. Right now it is 11:40 p.m. in the UK, which means it's past midnight for me.
Unfortunate O pieces right there for meme.
I guess I'm gonna be. Could be taking over. I don't know.
Did you just yell
Well,
for
actually,
I think Eyeball is interacting with his fan base.
We love to see it.
Is this gonna be like
Currently,
the last
is in
match
lead
you're
at
gonna be watching?
347 by 62,000 points. Triss up at 286. Down at the bottom.
I'm going to try and stay to the end because I want to see who wins, but if I feel too tired, I'm just gonna dip.
Slowdowns, but when we see how close these games have been.
Also, one weird thing I've noticed is that, like, I do voice training because I like having an androgynous voice.
At least on the bottom match.
And whenever I'm in call, my voice immediately gets raspy. Because I immediately feel the need to kind of, like, shout everything.
And honestly, she's up 2-0, so obviously I'm 2-1.
That strategy has been paying off.
Yeah, so it hasn't been hurting her badly at all. Yeah, so again, consistency,
Alright.
survival, patience.
Ooh, this is actually a relatively close Tetris rate at the bottom. On the top, though, Eyeball
First 80 lines, though. First 80 lines.
Avoiding getting out of the drop there.
Just wait on the next one. There it is. Tetris for Eyeball. And another one to quickly follow.
Yeah.
And Tristop just having to throw those pieces over to the left. Wasn't Tetris ready for them?
It's been like that all
Ooh,
week.
that is a...
That's why the Eternal just killed
No overhangs for Tristop.
bars on the left side.
76 versus 77%.
That's interesting.
At the bottom. That's a pretty close match.
That's literally like 2 singles.
Get a Tetris from that eyepiece. Now he's got
Or a double.
At 90 lines, the difference is literally like one line, one single.
Now Eyeball with a lead.
Yeah,
That's how it feels like,
84% Tetris.
mathematically. Both of them have 75% Tetris rate. The difference is 300. It's half a single. Oh my god! Look at the bottom score difference. It's 1.5 singles.
480. So close games down at the bottom, and Eyeball with the advantage up top.
Who knows what's gonna happen next game, and the game after, and the game after, and the game after. Blah 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 blah.
Controllers, and we can hear the taps, and it's.
Yeah, I think it could just be a commentator thing because there is player mics,
right?
And we get to hear that. And
I was just saying it's very ASMR. I kind of like it.
That could be
Tetris there.
Side hustle for some.
Oh, it's funny you should say that. Mile has actually.
Yeah, it's still 1.5 Tetris difference. It's such a close game up at the bottom. Up at the bottom. That's an oxymoron. My bad.
But we have reached
Oh, that
transitions
was
up
so
top.
nice. Oh god, that.
Okay, Miles transitioning with a 620.
Chef's kiss. Oh my goodness.
Meanwhile, Meme is currently preparing to transition and transitions with a 640.
Was going to be able to knock down Tetris, bring it down.
This
That
is
is
close.
a yeah. This is a
Eyeball is alive for an
This is a
opportunity.
good game for both players.
Reach transitions down at the bottom, 645 for
this is a good seed.
This is where Eyeball wants to be to stay in this.
All right, nice
Memes are pretty
Tetris.
much just in time.
Several misdrops.
Tristop,
Oh,
this
Tristop's
is
dead.
Tristop there.
First
No
off,
tease. Oh, no tease.
He's gonna go
Needed
out
T to get
early.
out.
He's gonna stop.
That's a decider immediately.
it's a decider. It's okay. So this is going to be exciting. Canadian versus Canadian versus Dark Horse, pretty much.
The higher your stack is, a lot of times the eyepiece is the.
I told you it was going to come down to a decider. What did I fucking say? I swear I said before that like this is going to go like the two other Tristop versus Eyeball games. They're going to come down to a decider and Tristop will win.
Work with it, but with the way that his board was, the eyepiece couldn't have gone flat, or else it would have created another hole. And standing it up would have been just incredibly risky because he's already.
Memes.
Oh, that
using
is
an
horrific
80%
for
Tetris
Meme.
rate. That's impressive.
Oh, this is some weird pieces for Meme. Could go aggressive. It's set up. She's set up.
Oh, but she was hit with a drought.
Has to deal with the drop there.
Stop.
The drought is still ongoing.
25, 26, 27,
Finally gets
31,
the long bar.
28,
Out.
38, 31. Oh, wants to double down on it. That is a sick delayed burn. Not very good one.
Oh, it's gonna be. Oh my god!
That's a dirty one.
Such a beautiful transition from having
Perfect wall transfer there for a moment, but blocks it off.
to all the way to the
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mr. Up. Oh, never mind.
And then, okay, wall transfer
And
now
well
for
transferred.
Meme. Gets out of there with about half a Tetris and true lead.
Still 75% Tetris rate compared to Miles' 72.
It's about half a Tetris lead, true lead at very least. So it's literally nothing.
The question is this the last game?
Neck and neck.
Can Miles bring us to a game 4, or is Meme gonna punch her ticket?
Game 4? Hello?
This is gonna be a game 5.
We do already have the max for Meme. Miles is a couple.
Shark, you can only count 4.
And gets the Tetris there. And the max out. Both players now have max
Alright,
out on the
double
bottom.
max out. Our Tetris for Meme. Has 3 more if she goes perfect. Same goes for Miles with 1 burn.
2 Tetrises behind.
Meme will probably give up the perfect. We'll have 2
There's a
left.
Tetris for Meme.
One more left.
One more
Tetris
line
for
for Meme.
One more.
Oh,
One more Tetris for
oh,
Miles.
there we go. Tetris.
There we go.
There it is.
We're on to level
1.195. Oh, this transition. 1.0110.
Oh,
Nice 5 tap from Miles. LJ finds DJ. We love a square. Square comes a piece too late.
It's the pieces he needs, but
Really good
not
pieces.
Tetris.
Meanwhile, Meme.
even with the Tetris there,
you're kind of in control of that fate too, because you have to build
Oh.
your board smart.
Those S's, those E's.
Many different pieces as you can, you know.
Would love an S. Can find it in time.
Miles now down by 171,000, and both players are close to each other in line counts. So this is a true lead.
Yeah, Miles was trying to keep the board clean and then had to do some burns. Wasn't able to get Tetris ready, but is now.
Square. Alright. Set up for Miles.
Tetris behind.
oh,
But it's
shit.
another.
I don't know why I almost said
Miles is in
Austin.
trouble, and
Oh,
Miles has been eliminated.
GG. Let's go.
That means Meme
GG
is
Meme.
going to advance forward. And
Meme is
Miles-
Mink
gonna
at one
play
point.
either
Mink could have
Tristop
actually
or
rolled
Eyeball.
over. My god.
Such a close match,
Yeah.
even at 3-1.
I'm flabbergasted.
You will
I mean,
either have to go
it
against
all
the-
happened within
we
like
will-
a
Miles?
everything looked clean.
Miles did not fail to get a max out. What was it? A 1 point...
Flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
hey,
Because
Alright, as for Tristop
Miles
and
did-
Eyeball, there's nothing interesting really going on right now.
Check something over to the left, and then the long bar came.
Miles got a back-for-back max out. It wasn't
I
enough.
think this is
And
Miles'
he
best
lost
Oh my
3-1.
performance.
Miles once again another top
At
8
least,
finish.
like,
and Meme
CTWC
making it into the top
performance.
4 for the
Yeah.
first time ever.
Right, but, you know, so as not to
I think this second time Miles got top 8.
applause for Miles here. Great job. Well played, well played. always
I'm going
consistent
to
here at
play.
CTWC.
K9 watching Tetris respect. That's the true GOAT right there.
Here we go. Eyeball.
But yeah, this match
Here we
here
go.
is still
Meme's name will be on Wikipedia.
will it be the legend killer Tristop or Eyeball? Now, you know, with the contingent of speedrunner fans here.
The thing is, I don't think Meme is Meme isn't really eligible. She has been this year, but Tristop
And
can't
just to be
kill
clear,
her.
both players are
That's
getting the
thing.
same RNG. It's just
Yes,
that
yeah.
RNG
Maybe-
might favor
well,
players
Tristop
forward
can,
more than the
obviously.
others.
Yeah, and so part of it is finessing your board to accommodate all possibilities. That's a skill in itself.
Oh, again, when you get the back-to-back L's.
Tristop is getting
Tristop
unfortunate.
needs the line, and he gets it.
Two wide columns.
Finally,
two
Jesus.
wide gaps. And
Boom!
again, boom!
Tetris,
Simul
Tetris.
Tetris for Tristop and Eyeball.
Yep, and we are neck and neck.
All of the speedrun fans are rooting for Eyeball.
Our final
All of
top
the
eight.
underdog fans are rooting for Tristop, I feel.
29, boys.
Because I feel like Tristop is the ultimate underdog.
I suppose so.
Both last year and this year, he just like completely shocked with his upsets.
Loud when you 29.
I mean, definitely we've seen how loud it gets when it gets close.
Yeah.
Just hearing how loud it was in the finals last year during that insane match,
There
you know,
we go.
every single Tetris.
With the speed
Eyeball even
music here.
speedran. Speedrun.com. Super Mario Brothers.
Tetris ready. Eyeball currently in the lead. Bob
Workless,
under half
118th. Any percent,
is
26.
on the pressure.
Second place on the crash percent.
When we're in these deciders, you could just feel as every level passes, the tension continues.
And second place in lost levels. Okay, so Mario
I
speedrunner.
wonder if that's been affecting Tristop a bit.
That's a
Maybe
crazy ass
one of those
PFP
games
that
where
Eyeball
he's
has
putting up
on
points
speedrun.com, by the way.
27. We're due for another performance like that, so
But again, look at the concentration on Tristop's face right now.
Still holding out for.
This is the third time these two have kind of met up for a decider.
Just been really kind of really efficient here on the post.
These
transition,
two
dealing with their own
have
respective
played
issues in rather efficient manners.
Yeah. And I will say that
3
neither player
times,
has been playing
including this one,
aggressive, right?
against
Every
each
time,
other.
how it almost feels like you have to.
Each
But
time,
when you have a decider game like
it
this,
went
and
to
I feel
decider.
like any small mistake is the
Tristop
end of it,
won
it's
the
scary
first
to
2.
try to play that
Can he
aggressive.
win a third?
And
Question mark.
He's not making it all the way over to the left. Eyeball having to go for a double. Might be running out of burn soon if this long bar doesn't come. Nice. Nick knocks down a Tetris. Now has to deal with that left side.
Tristop get drought,
Nice
but
thing about
he's
it
not
right now
gonna.
is he still
He's
does
out of
have
it.
a little
He's gonna get another.
Tetris
He's
lead right now.
it's shrunken now. They are
neck and neck here.
But
This takes us all the way back to Montreal last year. Tristop
Eyeball
versus
with the
went
Tetris.
to his decider then.
Tristop
I'm-
right after.
Quite a bit earlier than
You know what?
So
That PC, that pork harassed YTP is the reason why so many of is the birthplace for so many Tetris community memes like neck and neck,
exact same piece.
because it was that YTP that pointed out how often Chris Tang said boom, how often they were saying neck and neck.
Gets the timing.
Piecemeats places, which is a part of my everyday vocabulary when talking about Tetris.
making them to decide whether or not to burn. Now there's a JP dependency for Eyeball.
Such an influential YTP. I feel like.
Long bar doesn't come. Decides to use the LP.
Oh, Eyeball's up. Hi.
Keeping the well open, and Tetris is scored for Eyeball.
Oh my God, that was clutch.
So both of them now with a much more a nice micro adjustment at
Tristop
the
getting
last
Tetris
second.
there.
Another one, and another Tetris for Eyeball.
Eyeball.
What a way
The
to turn
Tetrises
something
are
that was
pouring
so
in.
intense into the momentum to
pouring
propel
in.
you forward past that match.
Tristop getting one as well.
Yeah, both players
One
maxed out,
Tetris
but
behind.
29's incoming.
Tristop.
Will they maintain their
Number expensive for Eyeball there.
There is another
burn.
He's
Tetris.
gonna try to wait for the
Tetris, just in time.
Oh, wow, O's aplenty there.
Got that nightmare
Whoa.
randomization right there.
and Tristop knew exactly what to do with them.
Same thing he's been doing with the long bars all game long. There it is, a Tetris for Eyeball, 1.1
Eyeball into
million
level
into 29.
29.
Here we go.
And
39.
Tristop also
29.
level 29.
Here we go.
64,000 points behind.
Set up for a column
Oh,
9.
He's not
column
going to
9,
get tribal
column
Tetris.
9.
Like,
It's too risky at this point. Survival is more important. Like I said,
Now Eyeball setting up for the column 9, knocks it down.
knowing that this is a cider game.
It looks like it's going to be eyeball versus meme.
yeah.
The ship a lot of times on these super risky plays.
Unless something like tragic happens.
Unless like eyeball like
a little bit.
like
Get that eyepiece over to the right.
misdrops like a ton.
And hole in column 6. Another Tetris for eyeball. Trisop almost back into scoring position. Waiting for an L or a J. 3 O's in a row.
Ooh, that square burst.
Both players have this rough piece sequence. Trisop is now getting up higher and higher.
Oh, that
Yeah.
right in the red.
Kristoff is eliminated. The Legend Slayer is dead.
Naival gets it to top 4.
Okay, switch the nameless play. This is
Eyeball
crazy.
in top 4.
The two players.
Continuing
Wow.
forward, continuing to keep the streak alive for our last international competitor here, waving the
Canada
Canadian
is
flag.
still here.
Woo.
Wow. It was tense all the way through, and to think that there was plenty of moments right even before 29 where Eyeball had to play up so high, had to be so precise, and it all paid off.
Okay, so here's the fun
We now
fact.
have a new
Both of the
semifinal
players who
together.
advanced
CTWC.
don't have their name and surname on Wikipedia.
Eliminated, had the game of his life against Dog, was able
Eyeball
to
is simply listed as eyeball,
run ends here.
while meme is simply listed as meme.
Just so much drama.
Meanwhile,
and
Miles the Great is listed as Miles Miller, and Tristop is listed as Tristan Fly.
Because I think everyone had like an article where they put in their full name, or like a news article.
From Eyeball.
Like the
And these
Arteaga
are the
brothers,
only
obviously.
and these were the only two players in the top 8 to not have their name, because like
Competitive
Cobra's name is on Wikipedia as Will Canole.
adrenaline on a stage.
I think-
Alex Fatch, obviously. Sam Vaughn, obviously. Willis Gibson, obviously.
Rarely get that kind of
And Miles and Tristop all have their names. So it's so the
I think
finale is
Cobra-
going
Scooty,
to be
obviously.
dominant versus nameless.
Tristop, a round of applause.
Oh,
What a
yeah,
phenomenal
for
match.
sure.
All right.
One of the
we're gonna have-
finalists doesn't have their name.
We're gonna have Alex versus
It's like
Scooty.
no, I don't think anybody knows. I don't think anybody knows either of the top four's name or surname. Either eyeballs or memes.
It's almost left me speechless with how insane just our top 8 was. Now we have top 4 that will be coming up shortly. And the first match of top 4, Blue Scooty versus Alex T.
Oh my.
yeah, I mean that would you'd think
All right.
that would be
My
final,
heart.
but that's just what's
Here we go.
So
That's our semifinal.
Crazy
it's gonna be a
semis.
heartbreaker no matter what.
And then of
Already
course
calling it.
we'll have Eyeball versus me.
Wow.
But I believe we have Kingsman waiting to interview our players. So King.
Okay, so here's my
I think
prediction.
we have a break after this, right?
Thank you, James, Chris, and Sharky.
Yeah, here's my prediction. Alex T versus Blue Scooty. I think with all the weight of the world, I think Blue Scooty. I think this is going to be very close, but Alex has yet to drop a
To get
game.
to this top 8 than last year.
I think Alex has the slight edge here. Whereas Meme versus Eyeball, both of them have dropped an equal amount of games, but Eyeball's best CTM performance currently is in 2020. Oh no, Eyeball's best CTM performance is second, so so Eyeball actually has the advantage there, I guess.
Saw Meme looking really sharp today. Why don't you?
Wait, all of the British players are on the same side of the bracket. That's unfortunate.
Games were actually insane. That first game especially, it was back and forth, Tetris and back and forth, and that was a really awesome game.
I hear Miles is
That's the tone
5'2".
for how the match went, and I'm really happy about how I played this year.
Why do people think Miles looks short? He looks tall. He looks lanky. He looks like Grant Anthony O'Brien.
Here and there, not streaming too much.
I heard that. So at least someone say he's like 6'3" at
Yeah, I mean,
something like
I'm
that.
mostly just focusing on my
So yeah, he's tall.
'cause that's
I was
obviously
like, it's probably just a joke.
I was also kind of practicing with other top players. You know, we would do some practice games back and forth with each other.
This top
kinda
four
look
is
at
super
active
interesting because
scenarios
each of them has
ourselves
something
being
to
up
prove.
here. And
Alex
also,
T has to
sometimes,
prove the fact
yelling
that
is
like
practice for distraction,
he
of course, when that occurs, so.
he is currently defending the title
Absolutely.
as last year's a winner. Judy has something to prove that he can like
Yeah,
prove
shout
how
out to
dominant of a
all my
player he
family.
is
They're all
because
watching at
he
home.
is.
I appreciate everybody. Shout out to all you in the
He is.
crowd.
I think
Everybody at
this is
work,
rather
you might have found
redemption
out about
for
this
last year's
somehow.
tournament.
But yeah, thank you guys
Meme
all for
has to
watching.
prove
It's
just
always a
like
pleasure. Thank you.
her general growth,
Miles, top
with
8 finalist
going
for
from
CTWC
like top
qualifier.
32 last year to
Congratulations,
top
buddy.
4 this year.
Thank you.
And Eyeball has something to prove
And
for
now
the
we're going to bring
international
up
team.
our other top 8 finalists, player that made it to top 4 last year and may have caused a little stir for a film that was filmed last year. And I got Tristop to come on up.
Yeah.
Tristop, welcome back here. You know, kind of was
I
talking
really
about
wish
Miles, how
the
difficult this
stream
road
didn't
has been
crash
to
when
CTWC
we
and
saw Tristop versus
the
Dog.
tournament
But
itself this year. Why
Yeah.
don't you kind of
Yeah.
your thoughts on the difference between last year and this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
TS,
Last year,
this guy Miles has a job now.
really,
What's
really high, and then this year we're like actually getting
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Like in the
Okay.
Scotty match, I think like those scores were kind of
You hear
expected of
Tristop
last
is
year, and this year it's
six,
happening.
If it's 82.
Obviously, you know, the year changed.
How
or-
tall
you've been
is
coming in,
Kingsley?
people were starting to fear you, right? But
Oh, no.
obviously, eyeball.
Who is
wow.
the
5'9". Okay, so
Little
Who's
bit
the
of a
tallest out of the
rematch
people
from
that are
Montreal, last year. So why don't you talk us through that one?
Yeah,
I don't know.
how
Maybe
tall
Eyeball.
is Jorge
It's
Lanas?
really my fault. Against Dog, I was pretty calm and collected. But
King
against
is
Eyeball,
2'7".
really even the whole way.
What the f-
And normally, like, I'm going into
What
kill
the
screen
fuck did I
thinking,
just
okay, we should
find?
get a certain score, but like this time, I was thinking
Might
about
not
Eyeball's
wanna
game,
know.
like, it really didn't work out, so,
Okay, so this is just one of many. For some reason, I found a website that just doxes people. I'm not looking at this ever again.
Do you
What?
long breaks have helped your game?
I just found a website that doxes people's locations. You just search up their name and it like shows you where they live.
I think the breaks.
Oh my
actually-
god.
I seem to do better.
I'm not clicking on that ever again.
Like this semester,
That is
I took like a 5-month break. Just for
horrible. What the
and I
fuck?
come back and I'm already in like tip-top shape.
I know. I don't know why this.
That exists? What the fuck?
De-rust that much. So I suggest anyone who's like kind of in a little
Someone
spot
just
or,
said
like,
I'll be right back.
exist.
I'll be
you're gonna come back and you're gonna do wonders.
Well, certainly you are wonderful here too. Final top 8 member. This is Tristop, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Great job, buddy. James, Chris Sharkey, we're going to throw it back to you.
And that was top 8 going down to top 4 now. And you know, what a ride it's been. But what we need to do is we need to shout out some of our sponsors who help us put this amazing show on for you all. We'll start off with My Arcade.
I feel like of all 4 of the like top players currently, Meme felt like, at least in the Guayfi match, Meme felt like the ultimate kind of like protagonist.
Yeah, they've been sponsoring us for a couple years now, and portable games.
But
take them anywhere you want. Keychain size.
honestly, I don't know who is going to end up winning this entire thing.
Best game to play. Just
It's
wherever you are,
pretty
standing
even.
in line. For
Honestly, any result would make me happy.
So my play watch.
Alex would
If they get this graphic on the screen, I'm not.
Alex would make me happy because
but there's this really
he
cool
proved himself that his win was not a fluke. Judy would make me happy
Yeah.
because he finally got to prove himself after the game crashed.
Look at that. When I was growing
Meme would make me really happy because hell yeah, and Eyeball would make me happy because we finally have a non-American winner. Eyeball wins.
a full Tetris in color, and you can see, you know, it's got like the right color.
This isn't really Classic Tetris World Championship. I mean, it is kind of Classic Tetris World Championship. It just happens that everybody in the world is American. At least, no, that came out wrong.
Boom Tetris on your wrist. But and speaking of Boom Tetris in different places, Boom Tetris in your mouth. Power Bears with the Power Bears gummies.
What the fuck?
Deliver that fruit flavor.
Ew.
In your
Ew.
What?
I've heard the bears.
No.
I've heard the gummy bears are actually good.
Boom
Have you all
Tetris in my mouth.
have you all tried it before?
Boom Tetris in your mouth. You
no,
stop.
I've not.
Oh.
I've not.
Rip into them. And just keep eating them, and you can just hear us chewing all day. But there's nothing in there.
It's empty.
There's nothing in.
You can
Really? You get no.
I can't believe you, Mari.
Just gave us an empty set.
my bag, okay?
There you go.
Who wants
Great,
to be honest?
jeez.
Eat one of these?
Yeah.
Mari.
So, I mean,
You're
why
gonna
not?
grab a long bar again.
So you know
Sorry,
what? I
moment.
get like a razor blade or an X-Acto, and I cut like a little slit in the back, and then I squeeze it, and I just
Eat that
smell
long
the
bar.
Tetraminos, and then it's just. there's no other feeling like it. You gotta try it.
Okay, so Daily Hillsunk News will be able to rest soon. That's good.
All right then.
So yeah, thank you for Power Bears for the sponsorship. They've been sponsoring for quite some time, quite some time now.
Oh, finger candy. Okay.
Yeah, and sometimes I'll get packages of these, and
okay, wait.
It's the best thing to give away to your
here.
friends. You want to make a friend? Here, have some boom Tetris in your mouth. What a way to make a friendship.
And sometimes.
Does anybody have the most recent version of the Premiere Pool?
In my case. I gotta show you the whole flip thing. It's like a really nice.
I can go find it.
It preserves.
It's located
okay,
in
please
CTM.
do.
Wiley.
I can go find it in CTM.
I'll trust you on that one. I'll trust you on that one.
That one didn't. Yeah. Okay. I don't think they'll turn the boom Tetris for your nose into a commercial.
Oh, and by the way, we do have a winner of the console.
All right, it's in here.
They got it up to 2,500.
I think so. Yeah. So it looks like we're ready. So are we
It's
going to announce the name here? Actually, I think we're gonna get Phoenix.
Oh, it's on a WordPress now? Okay.
And actually announce it, so Phoenix can come over here.
It's crazy to me that the #1 seed is out. Like, let's see. The current top 4, Eyeball is number 11, and then the rest are in the top 4.
Who not only just donated, but for being here, supporting the stand
#1 seed's out. 2 and 3 are playing each other.
The goal of $2,500.
Yeah, 2 and 3 are playing each other, and 4 are playing 11.
Special shout out to, of course, Scott Gray once again, K9 Threads, Ginger144, and K9 with some top donations. Thank you very, very much.
To make the finals, I'm going
as well.
I think
Blue Scooter. Blue Scooter has something to prove.
We did a random number generator on a few people from the donations and Matcherino. And the winner of the CTWC painted and signed console is Ian Keith.
Holy shit, Ian! I know
It's
that
rigged.
person. Ian.
It's rigged.
Oh,
this is rigged. This is rigged.
What happened? What happened?
Hello.
Hello.
Every one of you here.
It's rigged.
And of course, who saw all the amazing Tetris that we've had here today.
That's
it
crazy.
Why does
I
that
know-
mute the...
Top 4.
Why on earth did that mute twist?
How can you rig it, by the way? Like,
Ian Keith, that's rigged, man. That's rigged.
And we also have another.
Yeah, he was Ian Keith was it. Okay, why when I join VC and unmute does it mute twist? Why does it do that? Do I really have to watch on YouTube?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, are they making a Tetris
I think it mutes
documentary?
YouTube too. Why? Why is it doing that? Wait, if I...
Oh, this is about Willis. Oh, this is produced by Legendary. Okay.
Yeah, it just mutes it.
People always think of Tetris as this eternal game that can't be beaten.
I don't know why that happens.
There's a documentary about me crashing Tetris.
I
Crazy.
heard there was a
Now I
person
can't hear
who was
it.
on an insanely good run. That was Willis Gibson. That was Blue Scooty.
I'm gonna try like opening a different tab maybe, see if that helps. Or even opening a different browser. Nope. Wait, why can't I can literally not hear anything.
The game's code starts breaking at a certain point.
The colors start to glitch out. You start to overload it. And eventually, it just breaks.
They're making a professional documentary about Blue Scooty's crash.
Stillwater teams the first person to beat Tetris. Humans win. Suddenly,
Dogs Rebirth should have gotten this type of news, but Scooty's like, Scooty would have made a better news headline. Like, I mean.
Before she even told me, I knew.
Scooty, the destroyer of games. Aura.
Tetris is a metaphor for being.
I saw Tribeca Film Festival and
It's so
saw
fucking
Tribeca Film
annoying.
Festival and I saw the
I can't watch a Twitch stream and DMVC at the same time without it muting Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah.
But it's so
The
stupid.
thing is, the reason I recognize that this is like an actual serious documentary is that it's produced by Legendary and presented at Tribeca Film Festival. Tribeca Film Festival is like one of those like big ass film festivals. I think I almost bought tickets one time to Tribeca. That was like.
Oh, I can do volume through the stream. Nice.
Yeah, Tribeca Film Festival is hosted in Lower Manhattan. The other big ones are Vancouver International Film Festival. Oh no, Toronto International Film Festival is bigger, sorry. And, yeah, Toronto, Vancouver, Tribeca, and Sundown Festival, I think, and then
you know the next piece you'll get.
To make a documentary like this.
That is facts.
Everybody knows Tetris, everybody has played Tetris, and so they can all...
Dude, that's what I was asking from the fight, though.
Every time I hear, like, these two talk, I'm reminded they've been commentating for 15 years. And I'm, like, just in awe of how long they've been at this, and I respect the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Like, 2010, the first commentator is nowhere, apparently. Oh no, Chris Tang was commentating since 2010.
Yeah.
The second commentator
His name was
joined...
2017, I think.
Rising star, Blue Scooty.
Oh yeah, both of these guys have been commentating since before Soki even knew it. Got into the Tetris scene, I think.
Chris Tang has been commentating since 2010. James Chen has been commentating since 2017. Chris has been here since the very beginning.
How long has Sharky been here?
Yeah, it's truly amazing. And if you are in the New York
Okay, so Chris, yeah, 2020. James Chen and Chris Tang were broadcasting as well. 2021, Chris Tang and James Chen. Yeah, they've been Chris has been broadcasting literally every single year of the event. That's actually insane.
That is insane.
Are you gonna be able to like have like a...
The passion for the game is real.
...or anything and speak to people?
Chris Tang was there during the Nintendo World Champ.
I can't wait to see the red carpet.
During the original one, so makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I guess you'll have to...
It would be interesting to see.
Can we stop yapping and can we get to Speedy Alex already?
Alright, so again, you know, thank you guys for...
I'm shocked at how, like, it's actually crazy how it walks out. Like, Scooty, there's no way. Like, oh wait, somebody... Like, why is it so lopsided towards Alex? Like, I feel like Scooty has
I feel like
a better
the reason
chance.
is because like Alex has been like dominating, is much more aggressive on the kill screen, and also there might be a second reason that I forgot to mention. That is that Scooty said himself that the one person he's afraid of is Alex.
Yeah.
I feel like people are going off of
Or
that.
they could have also been somebody who like put in like 250,000 or something in Alex, and it made it lopsided. That's also a possibility.
When I'm thinking about who has more to prove, I'm rooting for Scooty because he has both to prove that he's more than just a game crash, and also he obviously is doing this for his dad.
Yeah.
And then when I think about the other like semifinals match, which is Meme versus Eyeball, I
really hope Meme wins.
I am of the opinion that Meme has slightly more to prove. Like Eyeball has to prove for the international people and also for the speedrunning community, but Meme is like.
Thanks again, James, Chris, and Sharky. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a lot of action going on.
It feels like Meme is doing that for all the clear
today, where we had two other brackets that were going on. We had
a
silver bracket and a bronze bracket going on.
Oh, wait, that's Tyler and T-Storm. I just realized.
Yeah.
This year's tournament to my right.
Holy shit.
Tyler came into the VC earlier today and was just like...
T-Storm had like such a low qualifier. I like wasn't even surprised when I saw he went. Well, I would have been more surprised if T-Storm didn't win bronze. Then
T-Storm won bronze.
charismatic young man who
Like, Snoop could have probably won Silver if he got into it, but like,
won against me. It is your CT3 silver bracket
like
champion.
he's he like in CTAP he could like
83.
consistently
83.
max.
Okay,
Like,
I might sound a little bigoted here, but I was not expecting T-Storm to be so short. At least here in Hip-Hop, I was not expecting him. I was not expecting T-Storm to be so short, because here in Hip-Hop, he sounded taller.
yeah, he is.
So last year I lost to a 12-year-old. It didn't feel great, and I almost withdrew yesterday because I only slept for an hour.
Tyler came into the VC earlier and was just like, I don't know,
and
just
then I
was
beat
there
an
for like a
adult
few
in the
seconds.
finals. I didn't lose
Woo!
to a 12-year-old.
Well said.
His final opponent was Armstrong. Oh,
Let's
his semifinal
go.
opponent
I know
was
those people.
And he also had to face off against Asian. He also had to face off against Spavar. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
Tyler's back was absolutely insane.
Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
No, but seriously, if T-Storm's score was only at 750, which like I know that he could have gotten into Silver easily and probably gotten far in it. Like,
okay,
I am actually kind of soft. He only gotten bronze.
I'm looking at Tyler. He had an insane run. While the most like well-known player I think that Armstrong, his like finals opponent, had to face off against was lesbian sword fighting.
Oh my god, he's gone.
They check it out.
That's a complete opposite from how Alex like was doing last one. Bro was like flabbergasted.
Alex just got out of bed. Yeah, bro just got up out of the bed. What's happening? You're alright.
Okay, I'm gonna stop making jokes about like. I think I'm going up. I feel like that's a bad idea.
The fucking what? The fucking fan too, Kingsman.
For the new documentary coming out soon. This is the Tetris Game Crasher Blue.
I mean, Alex is also a Tetris Game Crasher.
Blue Scooter. Blue Scooter.
Yes. Look at that big jump. Like he still looks like Quaid. Red Scooty. I saw someone say it's that Red Scooty. That's so true.
Hi, Scooty.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to sleep for this match because
Again,
it was like 1 a.m.
time any one of these matches just feels
Red
like
Scooty.
already. But
I really hope that we get. I am hoping for a Scooty meme final and then meme wins it. That would be absolutely so fire.
It's up to them. It's in their hands.
Meme winning would be
An
awesome.
Alex team, oh, great.
Since me and Scooty and Meme have won before, so like, yeah, me and Scooty final with me winning would actually be like.
Meme and Scooty final would not end well because Scooty has. I mean, Meme and Scooty final would end well for Scooty because Scooty has like a 5-1 like track record against Meme.
Yeah, that's true. But, like,
I'm currently holding my 6.
It would be like, in terms of the final bracket position though, that would be like peace because like it's just
pretend you're bored, you know.
That would be the
lowest underdog in there.
But again, that's why
so the thing is,
I mean, it would be very unlikely, but it would still be like actually fire.
very easy to root for, but
okay, so here's the thing. If Scooty would win, this would be the lowest seed to ever win a Classic Tetris World Cup. The current lowest is Joseph Staley in 2018 with seed number 5.
Hero and Superstar, we see in both of them.
This means.
Oh yeah, if Scooty wins, that would.
These players are getting.
Yeah, so Scooty wins, that would be seed 12.
Of course,
Yeah, that
The
would be
solid.
by far the lowest.
Yeah, with a
I mean,
solid
Scooty's
13
cool,
max
good,
outs with a
kind of. Yeah,
945,000 kicker.
yeah, he's
The
still good.
seeds
Yeah, like,
don't matter anymore, man.
yeah,
It's only
that's
top
why I
16.
think the seeding is kind of stupid. Like, I hope they get changed since it's not even that like represent. I mean, it's representative of this player's skill to some level, but like now I feel like
The
it's gonna be so
important
much
part
better.
is most.
You know what? I think the seeds should be determined by the no cap format. Who can just score
That
the
sounds
highest.
horrific.
I mean, I
Because
think
it literally doesn't change anything. Like you look at any
2
no
hours
cap
AOP
November, it
would be
just
fire.
doesn't change nothing. No cap
Like the
November
current
doesn't
system,
change anything. You just see
the
blue
current
Scooty
system
with
is
13
designed.
million, you're like, whatever.
The current system is designed to fix a problem that doesn't exist anymore, and it's just like so inferior to what we have now.
I think it's fine. Especially when the main point is just to get to top 16.
Yeah, I mean, there are some players who like. I mean, I guess it could be chalked up to underfalling, but like,
You guys enjoying the classic Tetris action here?
yeah.
Jesus Christ, millions of points are being predicted.
Fuck.
Oh, the Rubik's
Jesus
sword.
Christ, 1.1 million on Alex.
250. Oh wait, never mind. I thought did someone
Wait, what was
actually?
the height? Somebody literally predicted.
Someone predicted 250k on
250K.
Alex.
That's wild.
Jesus Christ, that person. Zob voted 250K on.
Yeah, this is our second.
I'm rooting for Blue Scooter personally.
We're learning the venue and getting things in place.
Yeah.
And seeing what we can
The
do.
mask.
And now
The mask.
Yeah, I'm ready for Scooty here. Just because like,
grow from here.
I don't
I
know.
wonder if they have
I'm
a
really
sequel
on the main
this year.
Scooty finals.
Enjoying this.
That's cool, Bucket.
Actually, even right next door.
Yes, that is full bucket.
Go Cole.
It's staying here. They just saw a sign that said it's staying here.
Well, that's Mari. I recognize Mari there.
That's staying here.
Oh, is that Mari's? Yeah, it is staying here. I said it's
Yeah,
staying here is actually such
do
a
not
good
move
sign.
it to Dubai. Do not move it to Dubai.
Raised that up. That's right. The sign got changed. It's staying here.
That's fire.
That's not. It's not.
It's not true. Yeah.
Here we go. Cinema today.
This could have easily been the final. This is on the other side of the bracket.
I mean, can you imagine? I mean, if Eyeball can take that, but obviously, probably sitting backstage practicing right now.
Stay here, bro.
But again, Scooty and Alex T is what we're gonna get here.
Yeah.
And man, it's like we have the last year champion trying to become the first person to do back-to-back.
I'm not fucking. My PayPal has my dead name in it. I'm not using PayPal. Fuck that.
And then we have Blue Scooty here.
I haven't logged out of my PayPal anyway, so like.
He's got a lot
Okay.
of attention here, as they were saying, Tristop kind of put a monkey wrench into the filming from last year a little bit.
But guess what? If Scooty can pull this off and take it all the way, they might have to change the ending of the movie, and that is awesome.
That is true. I didn't really.
Just a little harder to get that better ending.
Do we have a film crew here?
We've got our film crew here, so yeah, let's go.
Either that, or it's going to be one of those things, like after the documentary ends, you see that little.
I mean, I feel like if Scooty wins, this is probably going to be the hardest fight that Scooty has. It's like, I mean, even me and Alex, both things are going to be really difficult, but like, I feel like he has a favorable chance against both of them.
In Tetris movie history, and
Minnesota versus British Columbia.
in Blue Scooty's hands.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma versus California and Minnesota versus British Columbia.
Have, multiple endings, and it's like, can you get the true ending?
Nobody is representing the East Coast, I realize, unless you count like Minnesota as the East Coast.
Takes off, right?
So I'm interested in seeing how this unfolds, and no matter who wins.
I hate seeing how many people are like, you will get swept. Alex is a good player, but this is going to be close in my opinion.
Yeah, it's
gonna be
going to be
real
very close. Like I said, I feel like it's gonna be if Scooty wins this one, he has a very favorable chance of winning the final. Since like I feel like Alex is stronger than both Meme and Idol.
It's to me, it's crazy that until Sidnev, there has not been that between that since Dana Wilcox, there hasn't been like many female players who have done really well until Sid.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like that's one of the reasons I want Meme to make finals.
Like Dana Wilcox is just like I'm surprised that Dana hasn't like kept to being
RNG, Humor, and Tetris
popular
all
in
but
the
that lane. That kill screen come.
The players to
New copy pasta.
Obviously.
I am going to lie down with my first plushie while watching.
Yeah, but of course, you know, there was someone that
Yes.
decided to put a disruption to those plans, and that, of course, was Tristop. But now we get Scooty versus Alex T, and it's kind of like an interesting spot because there is just so much pressure on them both, and it's different kinds of pressure. You know, Blue Scooty, you know, pressure, this documentary is coming out. He's having this amazing run. He's back to where he got in his debut. He's in this top 4. He's looking to try and make it into the finals. And then you have Alex T.
Stop yapping.
His world championship title, and he's going up against
Oh my god.
That is actually like go so hard.
Yeah.
It's copy pasta.
The Tetris kid, the Tetris crasher, and you know, with the new Game Scout video coming out, getting the perfect game, that's, you know, another.
Have the optimal Tetris
players
logic
have been increasing their power, increasing their
and
accolades.
a weighted
going into
blanket.
this. They both have steamroller
my
momentum coming in. Who will survive?
And my laptop.
It looks like they're just about ready to go at this
Yeah,
point.
we see the
get
thumbs
the
up.
thumbs up.
All right.
So where do we start? 10 or 3?
Let's do
10.
10. Well,
10?
hold on,
All
hold
right.
on. It's a little bit quiet in here.
10.
Can you guys make some noise? This is the semis after all.
Woo.
There we go.
This is the semis, but it may as well be the finals.
10,
9, 8, 7, 6,
7,
5,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
You know that
Here we go.
CTWC 2? Oh, I did not know about it.
This actually feels like a finals matchup. This is a finals matchup.
Alex T to win
This
this, make
is a-
some noise.
Upo.
And if you are rooting for Blue Scooty, make some noise. Definitely have a crowd here a little bit in favor of Blue Scooty right now, but unfortunately for Blue Scooty, a little bit of an awkward start here.
Oh my god, Scooty, what are you doing?
Yeah, both pieces were actually really complicated.
Well, what is happening? This seed, bro.
Scooty just having the smile on his face, like not, while Alex is just fully locked in.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, like you said, Alex T having trouble handling this as well because he's not even that far ahead at all.
Seed is.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a suffer game to start off with. So whoever navigates
This
this,
is looking like it's full seed.
get back into scoring position. Look, Scooty was able to kind of, turn that into a clean roof. If you can burn this off. Love a long bar, but doesn't get that and uses LJ to clear it instead.
1.2 million on Alex. Oh, Alex has disappeared.
Someone just-
Oh, both players have.
Someone forgot to turn on the camera.
The convention center was consumed by a black hole.
I didn't know the Void was such a good Tetris player.
Could clear off that roof and then score the Tetris right after.
Yeah, these pieces are just incredibly difficult to deal with. Like, Scooty had trouble dealing with the piece sequence that was at the beginning, and now Alex T.
I feel like Scooty has 29 advantage. Like, I feel like with his family against gold, he's
Alex has 29.
better with the 29.
I think Alex is probably the best player at 29 in this entire tournament, and possibly.
Like you said earlier, you can tell when just a sequence.
Scooty is lined up with the
pieces
Tetris
just
there.
Not
Yep.
good when both of
That's,
Alex-
he set it up.
He's out of the dig. Like,
have been having trouble dealing. I mean, look at that. You can kind of
W bets.
Yeah, you can see them kind of mumbling to themselves right now about how annoying these pieces have been so far.
It looks like
What's Scooty? What is that?
starting to stabilize.
Scooty,
with a couple more burns to
possible
Got a floating
misdraw?
tri-meter over there for Scooty for a second.
Yeah, Scooty. What happened there?
Boom, Retriever Gibson.
Is he doing that on purpose? Imagine.
224 for Alex T, 165 for Scooty.
So yeah, finally the players have neutral boards, can get ready for scoring Tetrises. That's what they want to do. That's what they're here for. Boom, Tetris for
And see,
Scooty.
you can kind of a little.
He's going to be able to slide that J piece right in there. Beautifully done. Now just needs to find some stuff to throw into that column 9 and 10. Burn that down.
Scooty looking for an eyepiece, go over there into the left.
Yep.
And that eyepiece followed by the that's perfect.
Beautiful.
Well is open
Ooh, nice
and
adjustment.
simul-Tetris.
Yeah, he did a last-second adjustment to accommodate the L, made it nice and clean, and then bang down that Tetris.
And the bits, very nice.
Alex, keep getting it. He's.
So Blue Scooty playing
First
a
Jason's
little bit
portrait.
faster. Had to do that cleanup earlier, so stack was closer to the top, which means you do end up playing a little bit faster.
And really, ever since then, the lead. Ooh, hold on. Alex T gonna have to try, maybe go for row 2 here.
Scooty with the tuck, keeps it clean.
Gets the tuck there.
At this point, there's no reason not to go for the row 2. Just needs the eye bar right now. Look at this, an 18-piece.
Why do they keep calling them eyebrows?
That's the Tetris.
I'll see the rabies go.
Okay, finally gets an eyepiece that'll go in there.
And Scooty has brought down the gap to just under a Tetris.
Exactly.
And that's the thing. The leads in this game haven't ballooned like how we've seen up for these two players' prior opponents. It's been staying within this 1 to 2 Tetris range.
Yeah, they both have had some unfortunate burns that they'd have to do, and they've been trading that back and forth, and that's the only difference that we see here. And if you notice, both players are doing an excellent job of screen looking and knowing their status, and I think they're gauging how much aggression that they need to pour on at any given time, and that's what we're seeing here. They're managing their risks extremely well.
And despite having those awkward pieces at the beginning, you know, we've all been saying that, you know, they were having trouble at first, but look at this, 71% Tetris rate, 67% Tetris rate.
We are neck and neck.
For Alex T and Scooty.
Both players playing at really solid efficiency.
Managed to get through that beautifully.
Yeah.
And now Scooty just needs to slide right in there. Yep, nicely done. And, okay, is ready for the Tetris now, but again,
Hello.
another drought.
Alex in a little bit of a drought. Both players in big.
CTWC gets seeds like.
He gets out of it.
I think CTWC seeds though with like.
He can set up for another one. Right here.
CTWC seeds though like actually live. I swear. They have way more droughts than they should.
And then the same two lines are going to give Alex T back-to-back Tetrises here. Yep, not going to be able to get the Tetris right there.
About to hit level 19. Both are in good shape.
F62 for Scooty. 579 Alex.
Ready for another speed change. Still, incredibly close game as we lead into our first level 19 transition of this match.
But yeah, just a discipline, being able to see them screen look.
I feel like don't know if this match is going to end up winning the finals as well.
That's how you win the championship.
Where you find the time, basically, as soon as you know you have a line clear, you can kind of glance over because that line clear gives you just a tiny bit extra time. Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh my god, that tough.
Scooty.
They created a hole though. I don't know if it was like.
Needs to get that hole over there. And he doesn't want to pile on too much on top of that.
Yeah, would love a longbow right now.
Ooh, beautiful.
Wow.
This is where
Jesus Christ, bro.
What's
these? 40-piece drought. What the hell?
Can they continue to keep the well open and utilize the score? Alex T was able to. There's a Tetris for Alex.
And it was almost a 40-piece drought that just happened right there.
And there's another one. Another beat.
Trying to play safely, didn't want to open up that well right away with an uncomfortable piece.
Alex is bored.
Oh my
gosh. Alex is bored, kind of cool. And he's fine, but like, it's gonna take up some
Alex
pace.
in a little bit of a.
This is going to allow Scooty to maintain a lead.
Yeah, this is a bit of a pace pickup.
Scooty just.
No, he's out of it, but like, oh, Scooty. No, I look back and Scooty's all of a sudden.
You know, the stat screen.
Somewhat of a situation.
Players have a slightly different view than what you hear for your audience. They have the old stats and Nintendo Tetris has, so they know how many pieces have dropped. And Scooty said there's 91 S pieces.
91 S pieces.
Clean up the board.
These are cooked pieces.
Yeah, I would say that that's really
Oh, no good.
Once again, it's the Tetris there.
But Alex getting out of that dig, and
surprisingly only down by under 2 Tetrises, despite how laborious that dig seemed.
Laborious.
Looking for that L piece. Yep.
Laborious is a word of all time.
Just rotate that S piece right in there. Nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, very
Here we
close
go.
game, actually.
We are closing in on that level 29 too.
Have a baby girl.
But again, the consistency by which both of these players is playing is just
Tetris for
incredible
Alex.
right now.
Yeah, we'll watch carefully how they
Tetris for
handle
Alex.
approaching 29 because they want to have their boards in good position. That's when the real fight happens.
And I think that's where it's going to be.
Oh my god, is that ENT's lottery winner?
29 is what makes them definitely more scary than they already are.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Another one of these large columns that
Both of these players
Alex creating over there.
earlier in the tournament were able to devastate their opponents.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to
So what will they do to each other?
Max is for both players as both players head into 29.
Here we go.
Like string from
Here
a
we go. This is
blocker.
it.
Tetris for Alex.
Tetris for both.
Does anybody want to take over like the streaming duties?
Oh, it's it. Oh,
Oh, Scooty!
oh my God, Scooty.
Oh!
After
Scooty.
And this is where you just kind of
Scooty.
a little
Oh,
bit of
no.
a misdrop.
Oh my
You
God.
can definitely get out of this.
Oh, Scooty. What the?
Dude.
Ridiculous.
Oh!
Little Scooty. That's it.
no.
NT.
And
NT.
Derek.
NT. NT.
End game.
RIP.
Alright,
Alex C is good.
Oh.
and Alex literally.
Does anybody want to take over like streaming duties? I really want to go to bed. It's like 2 a.m.
Alright.
Oh my God.
I can do so. I can do that.
Done, you know.
Alright.
Okay.
Thanks for that ASAP. I really need to
when that
sleep.
29 hits. And
Thank you.
he wasn't able to clean up the board. Alex was able to keep it low
I'll go.
and pulled ahead right at the very last second.
Maybe I'll come back on the finals. I don't know. See ya.
Loading.
I guess I'll find out who wins
Just stream
tomorrow
upload.
Over there.
for me.
I'm still kind of floored by the.
Your stream doesn't want to load.
Aries, your stream doesn't want to work.
Is that better? Is
Oh
it working
no. Your stream won't load.
now? Is it working now?
Streaming work. You have to.
No,
you
it's
have
still
to
not loaded.
sign into
And only
your
$250
streaming,
a night for my favorite
unfortunately.
site.
My stream
Yeah,
isn't
I'm gonna
working.
go.
Check Trivago.
I got mine for
It's just
155.
loading.
You have to check your
Not loading.
Oh yeah, prove it.
Alright.
Amazon.
Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, even your favorite one. Look, same hotel.
I don't. Oh, okay. Now
Now it's working?
yeah. But it's at like 2 FPS. Jesus Christ, what? What the fuck is your mic app I use? You.
You didn't.
No, and it's yours now, it's not yours. Oh my God. I need to mute that. Why you mic just actually killed my ears? What the fuck?
Yeah, you'll have to. You'll have to live with that. You're underrepresented because you have a computer.
With
Not everyone can have a computer, okay?
150. Wish I was there to cheer you in.
This stream is not very good. It's like.
Yeah, I know. What if I try streaming? Hold on.
Person, and then Tyler Riggs with a $100 donation, no message, just wants to help for get the players some more.
I don't know if my stream will work. It might because my earbuds muted.
$123.09. Remember last year we reached 22,000.
You want $100.
We know we can get better than that, and we're ready for this next match.
Let's go ahead and get them counted down. Here we go in 3,
2, 1, Tetris!
It's really slow, no.
Yeah, it's really laggy.
Oh god.
Too loud.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try.
Hopefully this agreeable and they'll.
I'll try streaming and maybe it won't be as laggy, so it'll be better.
I get it.
That didn't be heard.
Oh god.
Things are
I think it's even worse.
Hold on.
that separates them.
Exactly.
Can someone
I could
else
try
try
one
streaming
moment.
this in VC?
I tried and then
Yeah.
it doesn't have any volume.
I could do it. I could do it. Hold on.
Alright.
What is happening? Lying. Fucking B-type ass.
Is that better?
What is this?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's no volume.
There's no volume. Oh, that's because I didn't have volume.
Oh.
And I was lagging. Bruh!
So, Ollie had like the best it was like the best game ever, but now he left, so he had like no way of
either. So
Who's the Spears having a speaker right now?
Whose mic is like super loud? I don't know.
Looks to be almost out of this.
Yeah, and again, I know we're just at lines, 40 around 44 here, but Scooty's.
Wait, is my mic fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mic is fine.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I'm not like physically assaulting y'all.
You're kinda. I had to put your mic down to like 25%.
Alright.
Who are y'all rooting for?
Gets the cheese spin there.
Scooty, but it's not looking too hot right now.
Who y'all rooting for?
Eyeball.
I don't mind. I just want
Is Ronnie a mic better?
Yeah, if he can clear that
In this match, but in this match
I'm
specifically,
bracing
come
for
on, you gotta.
let's see how it goes.
Because he's the underdog.
I don't think either of them are really underdogs in this match, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, seed-wise, Scooty is, but I think Premier Poll rankings.
Really is.
No, yeah,
I think Premier Poll rankings, Alex is the underdog, so I don't really know.
It's like a one.
I could actually smash.
This is quite weird. What happened to Scooty while we're trying to forgot to stream?
I do not know.
When they were trying to forgot to stream, Scooty just like did not take a test because we weren't watching. Like Scooty can only take tests if we're watching.
That sounds like a sound strategy going on here. Because if you take too many risks and top out, you have no chance of catching up.
And Alex has been really super consistent before we get to the kill screen. But it seems like Scooty is actually stronger after the kill screen. Obviously, he's the guy who crashed Tetris, so, he definitely...
The thing is
I mean, sure, but Alex is 235, so like...
Even in events like Genesis, Alex T didn't...
So, who's winning, meme or eyeball?
Just in general.
I hope me wins, but like, I feel like it's kind of a coin toss.
Yeah. I think they're both chill. I think I'd slightly rather meme, but I could honestly, I'm happy with either.
Yeah.
Alex T's recent play.
I'm watching Kudo become a god live. Just kinda did that.
Alex is at 91% efficiency at the moment.
Oh god, he's got a 91% Tetris rate! Somebody call James Chen!
Alex is on like really good pace. This is like a favorable combo. Yeah.
Only the best.
Bro, we got the okay, wait. I got the James Chen impression real quick. Tetris rate, 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 Tetris rate.
That is very accurate.
Tetris rate. But if Tetris rate and Tetris rate and Tetris rate with the Tetris rate and the Tetris rate.
58% versus 88%.
Takes away from your
Scooty almost had a Vitz there. It was like a Vitz.
Vix.
Jesus Christ, almost a 700k transition for Alex.
What is this?
And Scooty's barely gonna get a 500k.
Yeah.
Whoa, Scooty, what is that?
Squoke by.
The audio is glitching out.
Yeah. 5 high, so
no. Are you switching out?
Still gonna transition nonetheless. 5-10 for.
I will always remember the legendary quote from the Logan Paul video. Quote Logan Paul, his name is Scooter, dude.
Now with a clean stack over here.
Generational quote.
Scoops.
But didn't he keep calling him like Goody Blue or some shit? Like I feel like I remember him like constantly mispronouncing.
He called him Scoo Bluty. He called him Bluty
Oh yeah,
Scoo.
I remember that Scoo Bluty.
He also said his name is Scooter, dude. When I think someone, like, I think one of his friends called him, like, Scoo Bluty or something like that, and he went, his name is Scooter, dude.
Like, just stupid dramatic, like, my last opponent.
I think it was so funny. It was so funny to me last year when, like, people were, like, all booing Logan Paul. When he, like, came on stage, so many people were
Stupid dramatic
booing.
music and it cuts off, like, my last opponent.
Yeah.
That's the teaspoon.
For ultimate Texas play.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Has to play almost perfect at this point in time now. Both of them can obviously survive.
Is anyone going next year?
29 speed, so.
I'm hoping I can, but I don't know if I will.
My family wasn't British.
Depends
I was
on
probably not.
if I can convince my parents. Because I will literally not be able to have the country, so like.
Bro, I've figured out the strategy to go. What I need to do is I just need to, like, market it to my parents as I need to, like, save up all the money myself, and then I need to market it to my parents as an all expenses paid vacation to California.
That is actually
Honestly, that's kind of true.
That's a W fat.
That's actually, yeah. I can see that working.
And I think the only one I can really go to is the Hartford one, Hartford Regional.
Hell yeah. And that opened up the well for another one. Oh, where are you at, Jay? Out of curiosity.
Massachusetts.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty close to Hartford.
But the problem is that Alex.
I'm literally closer to Hartford than I am to the Peabody Regional.
Damn.
Game overall here will be able to help him preserve the lead.
Alex already maxing out.
Alex is at 1.2 right now.
Bro, he's got a fucking 1.2.
He's going for 1.2.
This is kind of got like.
Bro.
Scooty's almost got really close here when he had
this man. Okay. 1.25 into 29. Bruh, if only I could have had that game, bruh.
Alex has 82% success rate. What the hell?
Oh shit. Okay. Bro, yesterday I choked a max so hard, bro.
What the hell is?
It was like,
oh my god.
I think.
If Scooty comes back from this, there's no way.
You know, we could just reverse rate, that'd be fucking unfair.
Yeah, this is critical for Scooty's momentum here.
Bro, I had a 998 yesterday. I sold so hard.
Oh my gosh, that took from Alex C. He's not going to execute a
My
Tetris.
god, Scooty.
Okay.
Okay. Tetris. Okay.
The lead has shrunk to just under.
Bro, Scooty is going all in, bro.
It's shrunk too.
Locked in here.
Bro, he is pacing so hard on 29. Oh, but that T though.
Oh god. Oh my god. That's like a spin into the top. What the hell?
God. Shit.
What a recovery.
Oh! Oh my god! That 5 tap.
No way.
Oh my! That dirty?
Oh.
That's the.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Scooty's catching up.
Bro, how did he hit that dirty? How did he get that dirty?
Oh, get that.
Oh my god, that's
Oh my god. Bro, he early tucked the bar. He early tucked the bar. Wait, okay, Alex could actually break the CTWC record here.
No, for Scooty.
Oh my god. What?
He gets dirty.
Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on, it's not over. He needs to get pieces over. Okay.
Gets it. Oh.
No.
Beats it.
Scooty, what?
The pieces are coming.
Rowan's just cool. Oh fuck, that's bad. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Insane, dude. Alex is on this. That's more than the 39, bro.
Is Alex T, because I think Scooty got what? It was a 1.88.
That's right.
Bro, Alex could actually break the record here.
What's the record currently?
Scooty said it. It's like 1.8 something. It's like 1.8 something.
I don't know if he can actually. It'll be close.
No, I think he can. I think he can.
Wait.
No, he
can. If he touches if he gets 2 more Tetrises, if he doesn't take any more burns, he can get it.
Oh, there's 1.9 possible.
Wait.
He can get 1.9 if he doesn't take. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Bro.
1.9.
The record, I think.
Oh, and he's in position to sweep Scooty. That's insane.
That one with authority.
Yo,
my god.
Refresh your stream. I think you're a little bit behind.
Yeah, I think Alex is
Oh, you're just.
I'm always
You're
delayed.
just behind. Click live.
Super kill screen.
Oh my.
Your mic made my ears bleed. Why are you telling me that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
1.9.
In the TMP survey.
What was his Tetris rate?
Oh my god, Cole is typing.
Is my mic really this bad? What the hell? What is wrong with my mic?
Is that real the Cole bucket?
Your job. Yeah, that's your job. Mr. Tetris Rate, James Chen.
Oh man.
I was kind of just
Is that the famous Cole bucket?
There's apparently something really wrong with my mic.
The maneuvers that Blue Scooty throughout various points in that were absolutely ridiculous. Like
I'm pretty sure it's set to
Sweeping Scooty is crazy.
here.
He hasn't done it yet. He hasn't done it yet, but he could.
If he could. I'm just if he does that would be insane. Imagine the reverse.
I mean, okay, but like here's the thing. Alex is like I figured it out. He like doesn't care about any tournament other than CTWC. Like that's just how it seems to me. Like Masters, he doesn't care. CTL, he doesn't care. He's always been the best. He just doesn't actually care about any of the other tournaments.
Fucking 7 of them.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! I mean,
One that was Mega Monsters, and one fucking 7 of them. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but like I still don't think he like cares about them anywhere near as much as he cares about CTWC.
He doesn't care and he's won 7 of them.
Yeah, I know.
Still ridiculous.
He's just that good.
But we do have a start here on our level 18, and if I'm
Oh, absolutely. I mean, like,
so far this tournament,
it does seem like he brings some of his best performances in CTWC.
Oh yeah, totally.
Like, at CTWC, he's at a completely different level.
Alex T. Remember that he
From what we usually see.
I'm like both excited and nervous about the possibility of an Alex versus Meme rematch because Meme just wiped the floor with him at Genesis. Oh, nice. Oh my god.
But this is CTWC
like, I don't know.
talking about. Alex at CTWC as
That's true. That's true.
Something else.
Oh, the Vits! The Vits! Oh my god. Like, CTWC is different than Genesis. It is different.
Also, you can keep in mind that with Alex's form right now, if he keeps this up, he's gonna be almost impossible to beat if he keeps this up.
Oh yeah, he's in fucking crazy form. Like,
so,
he broke the record for highest score in the tournament. He's broken, like, okay, he broke the record for highest line cap score in the tournament yesterday. Then Scooty took it back from him. Then he broke it again just now.
And Scooty really picked up the pace there.
He's insane, bro.
Yeah, post 19 and into the
Yeah, I think him and Scooty are both in like peak form. Though Scooty earlier was having like a bunch of double flips.
We're gonna undo that evolution. We're just gonna keep this piece of nothing, just to remember you guys. Just throw the record in the bin.
Yeah.
Keep this piece of nothing, just to remember you guys.
well open for Tetris. Tetris for Alex.
Yeah, Alex is just having a ridiculous tournament at the moment.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, both of them at 80%.
Yeah, I mean the commentator just said he was like I can't remember which one, but just said that he hasn't dropped a game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's swept every match.
He's continuing to do that too.
Yeah. He might do it to Scooty, which is just deranged shit right there. Let's see. Who did he play? He played SV. Okay, that's tough. He swept Dangler. Okay, so he swept Heps. Dangler's insane to sweep, and SV's insane to sweep. And if he sweeps Scooty, that's even more insane to sweep.
Right now.
Fucking Rip, Violet, and Heps, I guess. They just got fucking funneled. They just got deleted.
They tried their best, and that's what matters. They believed in their dreams, and that's, you know, they made gold. they made gold, you know. That's pretty damn strong.
Well, it's probably the better one if you had like a negative 4% chance of taking a game.
This is so reminiscent of game 1 where they were just close all the way up until that 29.
Ooh, nice adjustment there from Alex.
That was amazing.
Making that all fit together.
Like -4.
Okay, how long until James Chin says something about the Tetris rate?
Well, it's not.
I give it
80.
maybe 15 seconds.
They're not 80 plus yet. That's the big thing.
That's true.
There can be good S's.
It's the big one. As the children say.
Where's that long bar?
Waiting for it.
All 15-year-old childhood British kids, but like, neither here nor there.
Now with a very clean board here, and you know, despite all that, you know, Alex.
Bro, I'm so glad I bet literally all of my channel points on Alex. Oh my god. I'm so good at gambling. I should go put my entire college savings on a same game parlay.
Who was the person that spent 250,000 channel points?
I don't know, but who'd they put it on?
They put it on Alex.
A smart individual. Smart individual. I only had 8,000 channel points to spend, but they're all gone. And Scooty's he's gonna double it.
Oh my.
Oh
my god.
It's fine. I can still gigantify an emote.
Oh my god, he's already up by Tetris and a half. Holy shit.
Bro, that means 624 transitions, pretty damn good. Not the 700 he had last game, but you know, pretty solid, I would say. For that first game though, with the 130 S pieces, bro. And someone in chat is cheering for a player that isn't even playing right now.
Tetris for Scooty.
Honestly fair.
Bro, I actually forgot that Alex lost a DAS match to Kingsman a while back. I forgot about that. I didn't remember that. That's kind of what forgetting stuff means. It's like when you don't remember. I'm so stupid.
You know how nodes beat like a ton of top plays right as they were starting?
Yeah. Bro, I need to like never go up against Kingsman, so that like when I'm up there in the lights, no one can say that I lost to Kingsman. I need to avoid him like the plague.
More squares causing some minor.
I'm happy I've never lost to Kingsman. Oh my god. I'm so glad.
Wow, never got an eyepiece in
I'm probably going to one of these days because I'm just so inconsistent in competition.
Back when we were both in TMP, we were in divisions with each other like 2 or 3 times.
Well, not really.
Yeah.
He's gonna get out. And he gets the pieces he
Bro,
needs.
my comp matches are usually like I'll get like an 800k and then I'll like early top like every other. I'll get like one really good score and then I'll like early top. I'll get like 100k. So fucking bad.
I like a strategy for like the TMP players where like I play like extremely safe. That way I don't pop out.
Because odds are
by just being super consistent.
Yeah, I need to like. I got sent back down to the TNT dungeon, bro. I gotta get out of there.
Yeah.
I gotta escape.
I was decent at. Even back then, I was decent at 19. I could. like 6 out of 10 times I could get all the way to 29 with like a 700k. So if I just survive to 19, I can outlive most players.
I just got my my first I got my first 600 transition on 19 start today. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, nice.
It's actually like not a terrible game.
Okay.
I never play 19 though. Probably should have had one earlier, but oh well.
This is critical here. What will they do with their stacks?
Oh, good double
okay.
for Scooty.
Oh my god, he's winning.
Go.
Gets the J.
Set up
for the Tetris.
Boards want to get back in shape here. There it is. Kind of high.
Nice board.
Okay, gets the Tetris.
Let them shit. Let them fly.
And able to get that TP all the way over. Tetris for Alex T.
Opens the T-spin, but not critical. Is he able to clear it off?
And there it is. Tetris.
Scooty gets the Tetris there.
What really did you get? Draco's PB is a transition and no one better fucking eye.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh, Scooty!
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, he brings us down. He brings us down.
He's gonna bring us down. He's gonna recover.
He's chill.
Thimble. Toad is a thimble. Toad it.
Absolutely
clinical
precision on those 5 taps there. And oh no.
Oh, that's.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
Alex got one as well.
Alex retook the lead with 1 Tetris ahead.
Scooty just can't get the pieces for the most efficient setup that he's looking for.
You had to take the double there.
And ooh, okay, nice.
Okay.
You saw how every time he changed the
okay, he's in the Tetris setup right here, but
he would get the wrong LJ.
Cuts it to 75.
There was a center world Tetris for Alex.
But Alex is not giving Scooty an inch.
But Alex T by just about 3
He's not going to. He's not going to give him an inch.
Trying to get set up for another. Alex T is set up for
In fact, he's taking
oh my god.
Oh no.
The miss drop.
Oh no, Scooty!
He gets it burned double.
Oh my god.
Bro, how the fuck is Scooty still alive?
Though.
How is he still alive? Actually,
it's really bad for Scooty though. Because he's behind and is in a bad board.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
that's
it!
Deranged
that's it!
Shit.
Bro, the sweep!
What
The sweep!
fuck?
Oh my god! With the sweep!
The Alex.
Oh, he's not gonna get the world record again.
This weekend for CTWC.
Go for another 1.9.
No, he couldn't get the bar over.
Go for another 1.9.
Oh my god! Wait, he could actually.
Oh my god!
Wait.
Oh my god!
Wait.
What?
How?
2 1.8s in a row.
How?
What?
How?
How can somebody? How can
Bro,
somebody
he's not
be
real.
this fucked
He
up?
is, I swear to God, he's not human. I swear to God, he's not human. Bro, what the fuck?
The flex.
Another record-breaking performance.
Oh, they got the flex.
They
got a flex.
But what a run and what a story.
The flex cam.
What do you even do there? The last 2 games. Alex
So what are the odds of me taking a game here? None, that's what.
Bro, there's no. If he sweeps the whole tournament, bro, it's so funny. So many people were like saying, "Oh, Alex is washed. Alex is washed. Alex is washed."
Comes in. I mean, he got like a 9 million game, or like pretty. Or, he got like a 9 million point game before, so I don't think he was washed.
I mean,
he might be a little bit rusty, but he's not. He's nowhere near washed.
He's no longer rusty at all. I don't think.
Well,
Today.
I mean, he got a 9 million point game, and so like he was back.
My God.
I mean, you see him? He looked at him and it almost like he was like, "What do I do?"
I'm gonna leave. Bye.
Right.
I mean,
just play better.
Imagine
it's that simple.
Imagine Alex just goes ahead like and gets like imagine just and then like whoever wins this next one just gets a streak over Alex and I don't know.
Yeah, Alex T playing on a whole other level now. It's actually just trying to break records just in comp. You know, why throttle?
Now we will feed Elizabeth to the chamber.
You're gonna have to throttle. You're basically the pedal is glued to the floor.
Yeah.
Right?
No holds barred, just all out.
Oh man,
mind blowing. This entire we still haven't even reached the finals yet.
I mean, look at Scooty's expression right there. Yeah, he's just like, you know what? What was I gonna do? So I think we're ready to toss it over to Kingsman actually after a bunch of people get the photos over here. So all right, let's throw it over to Kingsman.
All right, thank you, James, Chris, and Sharky. So here it is. Yes, Blue Scooty dressed in red today. Here, one more round of applause, folks.
Look at the size of the smile in his eyes.
You know, Scooty, I came up here and asked you want to do an interview. You said, yeah, but right before that, you gave me a smile on your face. You said, what am I supposed to do? How do I play against that? Like talk us through. You just played Alex a week ago, right, in the championship for the CTM. What was the difference between then and today?
What's going on with the audio? Never mind, we're good.
Yeah, I think Alex is a real once he, like in person, he's able to focus and play an extra level above anybody else.
Yeah, certainly. He's coming in now very red hot. He's pretty much wiped the floor. I think Vince was telling me, I don't think he's dropped a game at all today.
Coming in here,
we're kind of looking at this matchup thinking, oh yeah, this could probably definitely go to the tournament. And he just 1.9, 1.8.
Did do this in 1.3.
Obviously, a lot of buzz going on right now. We've got a big thing going on this week. The last 18 months.
Oh, he's rank 5.
Just kind of give us your take on everything that's happened since then.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of online tournaments, and after last year's CTWC.
Like, bro, wasn't even a favorite, then he just comes in and does this.
I mean, he was a favorite.
Started to like falter off, but
yeah.
hopefully, I mean, like CTM hopefully can make it back, and
he wasn't favored over Scooty, but like,
maybe get a few more
to
final
see this happening, this should.
You'll join, unless
how many close games has Alex
you got,
had?
the movie this week, right? You know,
I have no idea.
Ep's got competition, that's pretty cool.
To be able to get like back-to-back 1.8s up against Scooty of all people, that is.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
You keep that in mind there, certainly. Any final thoughts for you, Scooty?
I think we didn't account for with Alex becoming the second coming of God.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
you usually don't account for that, do you?
18 months. Give him one more big round of applause. It is the Blue Scooty. The film Blue Scooty.
When it does happen.
Appearing at the Tribeca Film Festival this coming week in New York City. If you're around there, come on down. It's going to be a hoot. I'll see you there, Scoot. Congratulations. Guys, back to you.
Like, damn, he's number 4 in the world, she's gonna get into the red fucking mist. Just fucking dead.
Scooty, star of classic Tetris, Tribeca Film Festival next week. Sharky, you're gonna be there.
Going to die.
I don't know who I'm gonna find out, whether you know what the movie's like, but I just can't wait to see it myself.
Just comes in and just sweeps Alex.
Do we know, how it's going to be released to the public?
Well, usually they go to film festivals and get the distribution deal from that, which is that in itself is a process that I'm very interested in. I can't wait to see how it unfolds.
Let's see what people are saying.
And apparently, so Alex T during that set right there in those 3 games just got the first and third best post 29 scores since the super kill screen was introduced in CTWC history in back-to-back games. So in 2 games in a row, he got the first and the third highest CTWC score ever.
To quote Blue Scooty, what do you do?
Honestly, yeah, I would search up hell in this scenario.
You applaud and you just say good games and just keep practicing. That's what you do.
When the bar is raised, people step up eventually, practicing more, getting better, getting good, and being able to match that down on the future. You inspire your rivals, and that's what we see going on there. And next time, Scooty can come back bigger and better. It's been a year, so depending on how things are, pan out.
Like the round ones of people who've gone on to win CWPs, like DMJ, Heps, who was it again? Aaron.
Level 39 by any chance?
It's around 2.5 million.
The one from 2020, I think it was like, no, it wasn't. No, it absolutely was not. No,
1.9.
And that's only if the pieces agree
like,
with you.
it was not.
Even if long bars, you're not making it no matter what.
Who was this dude? Who was it? It was.
23
is pretty much as possible.
Okay, so
for that piece set.
Apparently, yeah, the perfect game is around
Sharky.
2.6 million.
Got DMJ, Heps, Sharky, Aaron.
Record is 2.132 million.
The one.
Actual match right now, so yeah.
But right now.
But that was only just one of the semifinals.
Fucking DMJ, Heps, Sharky, Aaron, K-Poke. Fucking. What the fuck is that lineup?
And we know who Blue Scooty is rooting for, but
Who was it in 2020? It was like fucking probably someone completely fucking unknown.
Yes,
like the dude.
Alex put up a damn Quinn and Scooty was the patient. I'm just looking at CTWC in chat.
Just want to have their chance to go at Alex.
So we got like fucking the round ones of people who went on to win CTWCs, like DMJ, K-Poke, Sharky, Aaron, and now probably Heps.
Someone that can score 1.9 and a 1.8 in back-to-back games.
What's funny is
I don't know.
I would look at the Opox game and it was just like, well, what could you do? And that was against Blue Scooty. And then you look at Blue Scooty against.
This is like an all-time. If he sweeps like in finals, we could be talking about one of the all-time most dominant performances in any competition in gaming. Like we could be talking.
Streak at Genesis, right?
Yeah. At least it gets on the
Maybe
map.
that's a little too
Thank
far,
you, player.
Meme, I'm sure would be love to be the one to spoil that.
Yeah, but we'll have to see. And I think it's really interesting now that you mentioned that because Alex T is also the #1 seed. And think about it, since Fractal was like the last person in CTM.
Our low-tier heroes, barely representing characters like Mewtwo and Ice Climbers.
So imagine the potential of the #1 seed having a flawless tournament.
Yeah.
That's gonna be.
There's like fucking Yoshi Mario. I don't know how the fuck that would end up.
During quals, and then just being completely
Mike, more.
To the championship.
Please.
You can't top that.
Please.
At that point, right?
Please, the memes.
How would you progress after that?
What do you do?
yeah, what do you do?
That is the quote for today so far. Just what do you do?
Yeah, and I think that there's just one more match for Alex to determine that too. So let's figure out who's going to be, either the victor or the victim.
Indeed.
And it's interesting too, because the way that Alex has been playing. I mean, you can see it in his facial expressions. After he wins, he is pumping himself up.
That's power. That's confidence, and that will serve you far. That will take you there.
Yeah. Oh, we got more gummies.
Oh, more power bears.
Yes, more power bears.
Ooh. I don't know if I want to break my diet.
Well, I mean, I just want to cut this open and get a Tetris in my nose. That's good.
It's a very delicate procedure. You have to
do it. Is it really?
Because the thing is, what I do is
Luigi levels of domination we're seeing right here.
Seal.
We
close the seal, and then you can just squeeze the air out.
So I mean, why not just seal it like this right now before you open it, and then open it, and then. Anyways, you know what? Let's throw it over to Kingsman, shall we?
Yeah, I think. I guess.
All right, thanks, guys.
Oh no.
Before we get started with the
Kicked
second
off at the Crudo, no, it would be fucking Armza, Lord in Lucas Quarters, and Mango.
To make CTWC happen, it does take a village to make all of this magic go through. So I just wanted to make sure all of you acknowledge all these hard-working people behind the scenes. So if you've been working on our production crew, if you've been working as our OBS technicians, our NTC techs, our volunteers,
Just for this occasion, we bring out Jonas's skeleton.
Jonas went undefeated in 2011.
2011?
Yeah.
Okay, so Jonas went undefeated in 2011. Like, but this is like obviously more than that. Like,
Coming! He's the one! Coming!
Business, because the next matchup is fire. Let's get introductions going. First player to be introduced is the megastar of classic Tetris, ready to stomp on through and take down the champion. This is
He's good. Never good. What happened?
what? What's going on?
He was just taking a power nap, that's all.
What happened?
And the opponent.
Oh my god.
From Vancouver, Canada, representing the Super Mario speedrunning community, wants to be the king of Tetris.
How would you feel if the player literally named Meme became a world champion?
Or just made the Canadian Rebellion.
Just move the War of 1812 over about 500 miles. Except, no, it would have been America at the time they bought Louisiana. So they had Minnesota. Talking about, like, states, why are there so many Pennsylvanian players? Like, what happened?
Both these players are super fan favorites too. So
Like fucking Gerald, Eric, Cole, Doodle, Shake, Shadow, probably someone else.
This is the other side of the semifinals bracket here.
Yep, we get to find out who will face Alex T after that amazing play.
Rears.
And again, Meme was able to defeat Alex at Genesis, and Eyeball right now wants to be the first player to be able to take the trophy away from not just Canada and Texas, but from the US completely.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I personally would not have been able to handle Scooty winning this tournament because it would have just blocked everyone else of ever getting any significant news coverage ever. Like, where is my unpaid for Fractal documentary?
I just got some clarification. The world record is 2.132 million in general, not even just in.
I think it's just, I don't know. It was just so shocking at the time.
Alex T was just right under that.
Still ridiculous.
Like, it's been a year and a half and they're putting the fucking IGN thing out. Like, what are you doing?
Is a low 2 million, but for CTWC, that was for sure a record.
On the biggest
And there you see the first and second place trophies. As again, the lore behind that is they were originally T pieces and changed to J pieces in honor of Jonas. Again, we all miss you, Jonas, so much. So I love that gesture, turning the trophy into the J pieces.
Jonas Newbauer setting the standard for sportsmanship and class and positive competitive spirit here in the CTWC.
Also, as you can see, $17,325. We're still 5,000 short of the 22,000 we got last year.
Yeah.
So, guys, we only have 2 more matches here to be able to catch up to that amount.
And definitely the quality of the play here and the drama unfolding, I'm pretty sure it exceeds last year's already. So let's make those match arena numbers reflect that.
You see, they call it the Great White North because they killed all the non-white people.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Henry, for getting that match arena link into the chat. Appreciate it. And so, yeah, so let's get this prize up there. And again, to reward these players for just absolutely putting on the most intense CTWC top 48. I mean, I'll just say the entire gold bracket
We've
here
still got a couple
that
of
we've ever
matches left,
seen.
and it's already just blown my mind and exceeded all expectations.
Yep.
All right.
We see the crowd over here. Nice shot from the back of the room over there.
All right, we're gonna watch.
The audience enjoying.
We're going to watch whoever
Tetris
gets their
World
ass spanked
Championship
by
this year.
Alex.
Make some noise!
Yeah.
Unless we see something.
That's what I like to hear. This has been such an incredible event. And we've got 2 more matches.
Meme does what Sid not.
2 more matches. Alex T guaranteed to walk away with some more hardware. And shout out to Hank Rogers.
Shout out to Hank Rogers and the Tetris Company sponsoring us every year. Couldn't do it without you, Hank. Love you.
Looking so stylish in that Tetris jacket there.
Dan V is staying here. It looks like Dan V doesn't want Canada to be the first to be the international winner here.
I think I saw Buildwill had one of those Tetris jackets, right, as well. Where do you get one of those? I need one. Anyways, I think they're ready to go. Yeah. And here we go. Are we going to start from 10?
Yeah, let's start. Why not?
Okay.
I can't be looking at that much fucking banger.
9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Nice. Oh my god. So I mean, was at Level Up Expo, and she did attend the Smash tournament, uncultured swine.
We're getting the White Stripes chant in here.
I think this is the loudest it's been since that one Eric ICX versus Fractal year.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
That one got pretty loud too, but this is starting to match that.
I remember that there was like some other groups that were still in the venue, and they were like playing the songs that we kept referencing.
No, I remember,
those Through the Fire and
Flat.
Flames. That was still one of the craziest matches. That one game, because Through the Fire and Flames played and ended.
Oh fuck.
Going.
That was before we had the super kill screen, of course.
And we didn't know when it was going to end. Oh, eyeball with a misshift there, but nothing he can't handle to burn this down.
There we go.
Just a couple of burns. But
just like that, all set up again for Tetris.
Sometimes it's a big skill acquired and being able to efficiently cover up for your mistakes, and
This is not the eyeball I know.
But just with those burns, me being able to open up a lead now of 2.5 Tetrises. There's that crowd, yep. Got the clashing, chanting going on.
Keep in mind, we was only here because she resisted the urge to slap Guafi.
There you go. Eyeball says, let's go, boys. And with that, I believe we have exceeded the crowd noise that Portland
This
tournament
is
had.
getting interesting.
Back when it was Fractal and Eric ICX.
I love it.
Memes in a long bar dependency at the moment.
Yeah, that's the word, the passion, the crowd just loving what we do. And loving what these players are doing now. Boom, Tetris for eyeball, neck and neck.
separated by a double in terms of worth of points, but Eyeball, wow.
Yeah.
All those pieces just had nowhere else to dump them.
Again, that was kind of one of those, you were pushing for a certain piece and it just wouldn't come.
Oh, this will have to get tipped off.
Because I don't want to have
Looks like so far,
on the side for no
Leafs
reason,
are
you know?
Yeah, looks like
a lot clearer than some of our games previous batch.
Roll 2 Tetris here, and so he can just build off of that at this point. Unfortunately, that eyepiece was just one too early, but another eyepiece came right away.
I've tipped off the 50 finishes were crude up, no, fucking mango, and the other one, Lord.
I remember how, like, earlier we were talking about how Alex needed, like, a new controller. Well, nobody's saying that now.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, maybe he still needs a new controller, but
yeah,
I
it
mean,
seems like a similar story. This piece set just wasn't agreeing, and then you had
They're doing Cody on the losers semis.
There it is, Tetris for meme. Nice adjustment over there from Eyeball.
Party man. Party animal. Arms up.
On the left side, and yeah, that was
Bro, it's been a minute. How have free stuff already dropped off the face of the earth?
really smart placement.
Tetris for Eyeball.
Just waiting on this J or eyepiece and is refusing to show. Yeah, and now he swapped the dependency.
Yeah.
Oh, no, brings it back. Still would like a J or an S piece in now.
Yeah, he's like, I have to give them that.
There it is, there's the J piece. You know, just several pieces too late.
What I love is it looks like both players are having a lot of fun up there, and some of the best performances we've seen have been these matches where they're relaxed and having fun and still able to perform.
Get fucked. Why did he live that up smash? You fucking curious.
Every time I think about one of the matches where people are having a lot of fun and having a good time, I always think back to that Joseph versus Green Tea match.
Yep, that's a good one.
Funny, I watched that at my hotel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that was game. Oh, that was the set. Cody beat off
The vibes that you get from watching matches like that.
by a scoreline. I guess it was like game 5 or 3-1. I think it was 3. Oh, assuming it was game 5.
Getting good at the game.
And again, it's so funny because you watch that match and we're.
Or was it?
Even memes a little bit shy. Like, wait, you actually can misdraw?
Oh, it was 3-1 Cody. Okay, then.
Wait, we're
Now
actually
we got Cody versus Zane Crudo in losers semis. No, losers finals, and then fucking the winner of that goes into glands.
For a Tetris. And there it is, Tetris for Eyeball.
Beautiful match.
So the top three is really Zane, Cody, Crudo.
Oh, the vid, that is so aggressive, but so worth it. Look at this. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, nice.
It's clear there.
Boom. Tetris for Eyeball. And right back at you. Boom. Tetris for Meme.
And there it is. There's another one for
Eyeball. And boom, Tetris for Meme.
Tetris for Eyeball.
This is a clean Tetris.
Then glorious look at Meme's incredible sideburns. If you can call them that.
SOS. Yeah, because this board definitely needs some help. In these pieces, a J piece would be ideal. Oh, nice adjustment. What a pullback.
Wow.
Bro, they're friends. What was that into?
Both players experiencing issues on level 22.
Eyeball making multiple split-second adjustments.
Wow.
Okay.
That could be bad, but worked out.
And the Tetris to follow.
Even a Meme nodding her head.
Oh, Meme's the misdrop.
Nice tuck.
But she's going to recover with the tech.
Okay, just gonna up to current. 2 lines there.
Ridiculous.
Smothered.
Still separated by just under 2 times. Like, the lead really hasn't changed despite all this drama that's been going on.
Know. This is going to be such a fun match to watch on the replay. Like, what they're doing is a showcase of what's possible here.
Listening to the crowd chanting "boom" all day reminds me of that little girl that got famous here. Yeah.
I'm not sure if she's, it has to be in Portland for that to happen. But okay, Eyeball now having to do some clears to get rid of those
placements. Those are actually going to work out nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Tetris ready. Meme is Tetris ready at this point. Yeah, just does a safe little burn there, but boom, Tetris for Meme.
Tetris for Eyeball.
Yeah.
Oh, great pieces for Meme. Wow.
Boom.
Exactly.
Boom, simul Tetris.
Yeah, Eyeball's kind of getting rinsed.
Yeah, and Meme with that Tetris did max out, as you can hear the cowbells out there.
Nice burn over there from Eyeball.
Eyeball might need to go a little more aggressive.
Closing in on that 29. Meme has extended.
There's still a chance that Eyeball can catch up. Number 29, but that's if you're head with me. So he's just very consistent.
Is that a thing or a logo? The thing on Eyeball's shirt.
Almost a 150,000 point lead.
Boom, Tetris.
I think this stream is behind.
Stream is behind.
It could be behind. It's a little behind by Twitch. Behind Twitch chat.
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't know why it does that. It doesn't like stutter or anything, but it just goes behind for some odd reason.
Meme's in trouble though.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Meme in trouble with the stack though. Like.
Okay. It's doing okay right now. Okay, needs.
It is behind Twitch chat.
Ooh, that's not the piece that she wants.
It is behind Twitch.
Oh, but Eyeball is in a lot of trouble. Oh, that's gonna be it though.
Yeah, misses that one and taps out. But a great first game here, and game number 1 goes to Meme. And you know, one of my favorite things about this is during the match, you can see them just talking to each other.
Yep.
You know,
they're definitely, in the groove here, and they definitely playing their best that they could there. That was an amazing finish.
Now the players trying to make sure they hydrate, as you will see in the Twitch chat often. Make sure everybody watching, you guys hydrate as well. But again, what a first game.
I'm just running off adrenaline. I could shrivel up and have no water whatsoever, and I'd just be like,
Hey, if I have water here, I'm just gonna spill it around the laptop, so I gotta be careful. So.
Yeah, ZX5, we are behind Twitch chat.
To try to get that 1.9 again, I jumped out of my chair and I just shot water everywhere, and I was like, oh boy.
Still, what a game, and I freaking love the energy in this room.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's back. It's here.
And you know what I love about it too is that
Honestly, I'm just ashamed that there weren't really that many upsets. Like, not really.
Hear a pin drop right now in this countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Outside of the global rank 15 being the global rank 1 at its first tournament since losing to the current global rank 28. And also 31 went game 5 with 4.
Building off row 3 here. A little more
We have an awkward start from Meme.
But doing some smart.
Okay.
It's a dirty Tetris. Wow, what a way to do that, to eliminate.
Okay, nice. Nice idea, but it's not. Game's not giving her the pieces.
Building off of row 3 might turn that into got turned into a dirty. Nice adjustment there.
The column 9
Meme's going for the Tetris, and she got it.
Not afraid to play Minos off the board. Oh, gotta look for a tuck there, maybe.
Yes, finds the tuck.
Alright, I'll be back.
Tetris, yes.
You can appreciate the little,
Gets the Tetris there.
From Meme, but eyeball up to a Tetris and a half lead. Adjustments. I mean, some of them look almost unnecessary. So cool to see them work out. Nice tug.
And Tetris. Oh no, Tetris for both.
93% Tetris rate. 94 now for eyeball. Even 69% Tetris rate. Hey now. Game Chen. And the booms moving out from the crowd.
Last game, there's a lot of energy that was going on in the 29, just a little bit of retrospective. And possibly one things that might have thrown off eyeball is just the sudden top out from me. Because normally you hear the commentators and you hear like the crescendo is like, oh, they're getting up higher and higher, but then Meme, it was kind of like just all of a sudden, and it looked like even eyeball was caught off guard.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're keeping mental track of your opponent, yeah, that can actually be disruptive, especially if it's a change from what you've been used to during the rest of the match. 96% Tetris rate. Eyeball is just maximizing efficiency here. Some holes forming. Really trying to optimize. Sometimes that'll happen, and didn't quite work out there. It's gonna have to get rid of these.
Looking for ideally a J piece. Actually, that O piece to help convert it.
Yeah,
works out nicely.
Wow.
Nice adjustment.
And yeah, we'll open that right back up.
Tetris ready, and it seemed like there wasn't a well-timed long bar for me. Oh, well, of course there wasn't, because there was a drought.
Yep, both players experiencing it and not able to cash in. There it is, and boom, Tetris from eyeball. Boom, Tetris from Meme. Line spin from Meme.
We are just about over halfway through the level 18 pre-transition. Tetris for eyeball.
Yeah, I'm really getting it. The Bloom Girl from Portland. It's just the same timing and the same enthusiasm. I love it.
Keeping that spirit alive.
Yeah.
It's part of the mystery. Eyeball just is not able to find that L. Wait. I like the way that he tried to solve that.
There is a weird cross favorite here.
But the problem is it keeps creating that 2x2 gap, but the O piece right there is going to help a lot, and actually is going to open
Cody Daniel Schwab.
Those are some of the kindest all tournament long.
Rito.
Set right there for the J piece.
This was fruit.
Players are, they're clean now, but they're making these little adjustments that really make their playfield more accommodating. It's just beautiful to see.
Less than 10,000 points is what separates.
Neck and neck.
Yeah, and Meme right now looking for something that she can drop into those, columns. Three, and just not getting the good pieces for that.
That same sequence is hitting eyeball now.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
What is up with all these S's and C's?
SC. That's all we've got right there.
Yeah, it's like the.
Oh my goodness. What is happening?
Oh no. Ooh. Eyeball. Okay.
Oh, nice adjustment.
It'll be okay, but that got a little concerning.
Yeah, and for Meme as well.
These are next level adjustments. I mean, the game seems to be, very belligerent.
That honestly deserves a round of applause from both.
Yeah.
That was phenomenal.
Both Meme and eyeball defying the RNG.
And that was transition too.
Oh, you're right. Eyeball already transitioning over here. Meme is gonna transition right now as well.
Eyeball having to do some down stacking. Meme with the cleaner board row 2.
But you can see right now, the Tetris separating them. Definitely neck and neck right now.
Eyeball was looking for a way to solve that. Couldn't necessarily find it. And sometimes you do run into those puzzles, given that this is a puzzle game. You do run into those puzzles that you just don't know how to solve.
Boom, Tetris for Meme.
Look at this, eyeball wants to drop.
Oh, good flat burn.
That was nice. Doesn't even try to go burn that. He wants to fill that up, so
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, nice.
And the long bar to reward it.
Boom.
For eyeball.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are just
Now me, same thing, boom, and now back to row one, back to a neutral board. Meanwhile, Eyeball still trying to get there. Gonna be able to do that with the eyepiece now, just needs one more eyepiece, and there it is, boom! Tetris for Eyeball, and boom, Tetris for Meme.
And another Tetris for eyeball.
Yep, again, just a second ago, less than 2,000 points separating them.
boom, Tetris for eyeball. Boom, Tetris for meme. So between the creative solves and the constant Tetrising here, this is just a fun match to watch. Look at that solve.
Meme set up
Alright. Memes? Oh my god, the eyeball, the misdrop!
And the drop's gonna hit these players hard. Wait, whoa, what?
Okay.
Okay, gets the Tetris.
But eyeball solves it perfectly.
Memes board
So.
looking a little bit, and then, okay, he's dead.
Yeah, they're both fine.
Player eyeball, we are neck and neck.
Neck and neck, it's being used again.
I'm pretty sure Eyeball has gone completely insane. We need to help him.
Less than 10,000 points separating the two players.
Those were some tough pieces.
Oh, eyeball is.
But all said and done, I mean, that stack
We need
not bad.
to get some burns in. Might, yeah, gonna be doing that. Perfect timing.
And even in that sequence there, Meme was unable to, build up a significant lead.
Separated by just over 1.5 Tetrises. Closing in on the max out over here for Meme. 2 will get.
And also closing in on level 29.
We're tipped off now. We got Zane, Cody, Grant. And then coming in from winner's side.
Yeah, both of them having a little bit trouble navigating through this.
Yeah, so with level 29 coming
Where
soon,
are the
who will
S's
clean up their
now?
board? Meme is.
Where's the eyepiece now? There it is. Tetris over there for.
Eyeball has to get this down. I think eyeball is gonna be saved by time. Transition, yeah.
Players now on level 29 speeds. Eyeballs, Tetris ready.
And boom, Tetris or eyeball.
Any new technology can reshape our world.
And just like that, eyeball takes
Leave here, man.
Hold on, that left side.
It's Southern hospitality, but
5 tap that must be hit. And the long bar is nowhere to be found, so now eyeball. Second up high, no long bar.
Oh no!
It's a triple.
He can still survive this, not after that long bar right there.
Oh no, eyeball!
Game number 2!
There's game 2.
And she wasn't even aware. She was so focused on her match. I think she only could tell once she heard us talking about it.
But
and
yeah,
there it is.
That game, they were just right beside each other up until that very end. And it's not like Eyeball wasn't trying to survive there. I mean,
Daddy knocked me.
definitely enough to do it. It's just some
Right.
of the pieces just don't.
I will say, Bobby might have one of the best
And
matches.
the RNG is still.
Don't we gotta hype the crowd up so we get the crowd hype?
We are having RNG show. We are watching the beautiful dance of.
Sardonic.
As our best judge, or one of our best judges, head judge Zimpro, gets things situated. Making sure everything is fair.
So again, it would be crazy to say that
I just slapped Waffs.
finals with Meme, Eyeball, Blue Scooty, and Alex T, and have 2-3-0s. Is that what we could actually have here?
The world of meme had actually noticed Waffy's rapture.
It's gonna be kind of crazy here, but we're getting the
She didn't fucking give a shit.
3, 2, 1.
What you spat his phone straight and this happened.
Yeah, so can you imagine that?
Oh wow, both set up the same adjustment.
Yep, identical boards right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Denied.
He did that on purpose.
Yeah.
You can kind of hear what they're saying.
Yeah, they're definitely talking to each other here.
And the second long bar is Oh, there's the drought counter starting to take.
I feel like there's a lot of these games that have just been starting with a drought. It's just like right from the get-go to just make everybody miserable here.
Yeah, that's really what it feels like. It's almost like an intentional thing. The game is mocking them and saying, like, here, take this. How do you like them apples?
There's an eyepiece.
Nothing really is going on right now. Like,
smoothly there, has a better Tetris rate, but again, very.
There is only one game going on right now.
Yeah.
The other in Grand, the Melee Super Major tipped off 16 between Zane and Cody. Zane was actually the 4th seed. He hasn't been doing so hot recently. If you're in a Melee, come check it out, I guess.
Placed it where he was going to place it originally, there would have been no spot for the OPs.
Just looking to try and
The jungle map. Tipped off 66 jungle map.
formation on the left.
Oh, Cody's angry. Cody's angry about not winning the first match. What was that? Wait. Why did Cody get dropped by Lucky Sevens? What happened?
That didn't clear a line.
Yeah, these Z's have been just so problematic
What?
for eyeball. Someone needs to tell RNG to win.
Yeah, that should be going that way. Why is Cody not 4-Sox 2?
What is happening here? And it's always the S and the Z. When he wants one of them, the other one is the one that's bursting.
It's alright.
Oh my god, Cody's mincing Zane right now. Jesus Christ.
For a Tetris here, and there it is. Boom, Tetris for eyeball. Meme also is trying to clear out her stack right now. You can see trying to get into that gap on the right side. And actually does look like she's going to go for the dirty Tetris.
Might go left well here.
What was that, Kaiser? What the f?
And there it is, the eyepiece, and boom, Tetris for meme. And yeah, there we go. Beautiful is gonna beautifully transfer the well over to the right side.
Yeah, operating from row 2 now.
Tetris or eyeball.
Great timing on that J piece.
Yeah, and meme creating herself a dependency on the eyepiece, but she's gonna get it right there. And gonna be Tetris.
Oh my god.
Eyeball also
Getting memes.
Row number 2, and boom, Tetris for eyeball. And boom, Tetris
What?
for meme.
Eyeball also set up for Tetris. Boom, Tetris for eyeball, so that's going to help a lot.
Oh, nice adjustment right there. Allows eyeball to get Tetris ready and kind of decrease the deficit, even though there is a line separation between them. Eyeball's all the way down bottom.
And yeah, that's definitely point. So eyeball definitely caught back up.
Interesting. Okay, going for the triple over there.
Meme just looking for the right pieces to burn this out. Finally able to open up the well. Both players now waiting on the next long bar.
Yeah, despite the starts, you can see right now
Meme and boom, Tetris or eyeball.
The Tetris rates are much closer than they were at the start of the match here.
Meme's gonna get the Tetris there.
A little bit high, so eyeball's going to commit to the triple or 3-line burn.
Yeah, missed out on a couple of long ones there.
And once again, another untimely Z. And now this is, oh wait, that's a great burn.
Yeah. As soon as I saw that OP, I was like, okay, gotta get that adjustment there. And actually, it's just gonna keep burning down. Stay a little bit safer.
And there it is, Tetris for eyeball. And another Tetris for eyeball.
Yeah, something about the way eyeball stacking is playing the needs of the long bars, and then when they do come, to cash in multiple in succession. That's what you're seeing there, and that's why the score is only 4,000 points. Eyeball taking the lead over those lines by about 15, so it's not a true lead.
Actually, eyeball can play perfectly from this point forward and catch up. Oh, I'm sorry, meme is the one that's behind the line. Sorry.
About to reach the level 19 transition. And you do got, of course, give props to eyeball for recovering so much of the ace despite having the start that we
it's been raining Tetrises ever since.
Why can you still get knocked out? That moth is fucking broken.
Over to level 19. There we go.
Die.
W production. W production. Love you guys.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Gotta see a nice shot of that crowd.
Oh.
What looks like would be a nice
Oh no! Oh! Oh no! That could be very bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh. Trying to get out.
Oh!
Wow. And that's it.
Forehead.
The early top out. Meme and Alex is going to be our finals.
It's gonna be Alex versus Meme.
Alex versus Meme. And congrats, Meme. Like, you have just earned the privilege to get destroyed. Like, you are not beating Alex. Not in this tournament. Well, actually, I mean, there's a chance. Like, maybe a game. But, like, the way Alex has been playing this tournament, it's very unlikely. This is like legendary. Yeah, obviously legendary.
Players get a perfect streak into their.
That's right. Yeah.
My stream has reached 3 hours.
Yeah. I mean, she doesn't. She definitely dropped some games earlier in the tournament, but she's the one that is going to advance forward. So for now, I mean, between this match, between those two, she is the teacher right now, and Eyeball will remain the pupil.
Oh my god.
Great job to Meme here. You can see she is going to get her grand finals match again against Alex T, who she defeated at Genesis.
I'm taking advantage of the fact that Mark is floaty when he's going to start.
Another round of applause for Eyeball, everybody. From up north, from our neighbor in Canada. Great play. Well done.
Amazing energy all around.
Oh my god.
That was an abrupt
Thing.
That was abrupt.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was sad.
Yo, what's up?
Nothing much. Who do you think's gonna win?
Alex.
Probably Alex, in my opinion, but
Yeah.
I happy with Alex winning.
But like the thing is that Meme did beat Alex back at Genesis, so
Yeah, but if you take into consideration how Alex has been playing today, that's going to be extremely hard to overcome.
yeah, that's true.
This is a completely different environment and whatnot, so see what happens.
And Sharky, here we are with Eyeball, ladies and gentlemen. Eyeball, man, I've known you for a while. You've been playing in a lot of the online tournaments that we've been doing. I started out as a tapper, I believe, back in the day, and one of the things I've always remembered is your enthusiasm, you know, just love for the game and how you get into it. Tell us how the live events have been really fueling you and getting you excited.
I mean, okay, first of all, my voice is absolutely gone from this weekend, so that's the first thing. But I will say this, the whole point of Tetris is to have fun, right? And there's nothing more fun than being here in front of a massive crowd with a bunch of awesome speedrunners right here. Shoutouts to the SMB crew.
You got yourself quite a crowd that's over there. They're hanging out. Are they mostly from the Mario community?
Pretty much all of them. Shouts to Niski, who got a 454 live today, so congratulations to him. But yeah, pretty much everyone there is a super. Pretty much everyone there is a Super Mario Brothers speedrunner, and that's how I got into retro gaming in the first place. It was initially, shouts to Game Scout. If it wasn't for his videos, probably wouldn't have gotten into this game. So thank you so much, Scout.
Now let me ask. So obviously you're very prolific in Super Mario, and obviously top 4 now in CTWC. What are the differences between the competitive aspect between both?
Well, with me, there's a lot of players that are amazing at stacking, amazing at playing on 29. For me, it's the mental game that pushes me above. Like Tristop in the interview summed it up perfectly. It's just, I have a better mental game, and that's what it came down to. I'm out here, I'm having fun on the stage. There's absolutely zero nerves for me, and that's what I love about it. I love playing in front of the crowd. I love the cameras. Love all you guys. Thank you so much for coming up here and watching some Tetris. Thank you.
I think you just exploded your fame even further than what we got. When I asked your homies, why don't they come on up and celebrate with you on your Final Four appearance? Guys, come on up.
Yes,
James, Chris, Sharky, we're gonna throw it back to you guys.
This is wholesome. See, no.
What a moment.
Let's go, Eyeball.
Oh, they're carrying him on his shoulders. This is what you love to see.
Love this.
And for sure, Eyeball.
The spirit of competition and friendship, camaraderie.
Love to see it.
Sharing these awesome moments together, win or lose. Looking at this, you wouldn't even think that Eyeball lost. Everybody wins. Yeah. Everybody wins when you've got friends like this. This is why I come to these. Ever since I was a kid, I made the best friends in my life through competitive gaming. And you know what's funny? When I got into my first video game tournament, it was a Hawaii State Nintendo Championships, and guess what the game was? It was Super Mario Brothers. So I went from Super Mario Brothers to Tetris, just like Eyeball did. So I could totally relate to, doing this. I did like a speed run back before they called it that.
Right.
And the contest was like, get the farthest you can with the highest score. So I beat the game, back, 7 minutes sounds like crap now, but, back in 1988, 1989, when I did it, you beat the game in 7 minutes and get a high score, that's still pretty good. So Super Mario Bros. Was my first competitive game, and Eyeball came from that gaming history, so that's really cool.
Yeah, it is really cool, and clearly the way that he was playing, the words that he just gave to everybody over here, very charismatic. He definitely got a lot of new fans here in the CTWC community, or in just the classic Tetris community.
Yeah.
Yeah, really great job for him.
And when players from other games like Super Mario Brothers see Eyeball rise to the top here in our esport, that gets more eyes on us. So, having that synergy, extending our reach to other competitive communities, I love to see that.
Yeah, we need more eyeballs on us.
Oh.
Keep booing. No, I'm just kidding.
Why are you booing? He's right.
Yes.
Bring it on. No, I'm just kidding.
He's on a line, but he's right.
But now that means that we do have our finalists officially decided. Meme, who just got through Eyeball, and then Alex T, the defending world champ, currently undefeated in any game today or yesterday, and with the highest qual that we've seen in CTWC.
Setting records in comp like we've never seen before on just this incredible tear, the likes of we've never seen anything like it, and it's going to be history in the making.
Imagine how, I know I keep saying this, but the amount of aura that Alex T got. So first, he's almost broke his record from the finals yesterday, right? And then Blue Scooty stole it from him. He defeated Blue Scooty and stole his record back. What?
Definitely a very Bolo Young energy from Bloodsport, right? Break my record. Now I break you. But then he broke the record as well. So,
if you even go back to quals, his run has just started, from the very beginning.
Here we go.
Quals, getting 16.
Can Meme do the impossible? It's probably not, but I want to see a good finals.
Made the kicker, and then he continued.
Oh yeah, well, I think it'll be a good finals no matter what.
Yeah, but again, thinking about this weekend here, thinking about where we're at with Classic Tetris, the fact that the person at the bubble, basically at the bottom of the gold bracket, had to get 4 max outs just to make it into the gold bracket. Because even just, maybe a couple years ago, you could still make it in there even without a single max out. But it's now 4 max outs. And so, like you said, the silver bracket is full of sharks, right? That one I didn't mean to do. That one I didn't mean to do. Sorry. I promise, I did not mean to
Okay,
do
that's
that
pretty.
one.
That's pretty good.
After I said it, I realized what I said. But
he's on the line, but he's right.
Sorry. But a lot of killers in the silver bracket as well.
Green Tea, apparently killers of other sharks that I'm unaware of. But no, in all seriousness, it's been truly a phenomenal weekend. And even when the first when the first matches started, round 0, we already saw things that I think it really just told you is like, hold on, something about this CTWC is going to be even more special than last year's CTWC. And we keep saying this every single year. And we keep getting proven wrong. We're always like, we don't know how this could get better. We don't know how this could get better.
Yeah, I mean, and again, like it's fascinating to me because obviously this is just continuing the we're breaking records. How much better can these players get kind of a thing? But I don't know what it is. But this year, like I feel like it's not even just the skill level, the passion. And the enthusiasm.
Yeah, the energy is really off the charts.
Yeah,
Even
just
seeing
us
their
two.
competitors, even Alex T is like on a whole new level. He was crazy before, but now it's just like I'm afraid of what he's gonna do. We didn't bring the
2 million point max.
What kind of
Perfect max out in qual. Perfect max out in qual. Not in qual, but perfect max out in the CTWC.
I wonder if she's gonna try to outdo Alex T in celebrations. You know.
We'll have to see, and I think
Oh yes, Alex T's next accomplishment.
It is
yes,
a rematch
perfectly.
between Meme and Alex T. Because Alex T, Genesis, that's on his home turf. That's California. Meme came in and just got a flawless tournament on him. Now, still in his home state, California, Alex T has a chance for revenge to be like, you came into my house, you stole my Genesis medals, you took my tournament away from me. Now I'm gonna do it, or I'm gonna try to do it on you on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah. The escalation in the stage sometimes makes the big difference. You might lose the tournament, and then you might take a bigger one later, and that's a great feeling. And I think Alex has so much motivation to do that, and you can just see it in his expression, and it's just.
And I forgot. It's I believe Meme is from Minnesota.
Yeah.
Minnesota. So there is still a chance that we can finally get that trophy away from California and Texas. So there still is that opportunity.
And Meme, she ran an event in Minnesota. It was like the Mini D and
nice.
Something.
Yeah, Mini D on the screen.
Yeah, and I was like, that's an interesting name, but that stuck. I remembered it, so that's important.
Yeah, but it's going to be phenomenal, of course. How have you guys enjoyed CTWC this weekend?
Come on, guys, let's hear it again. How have you guys been enjoying this CTWC weekend? Yeah! That's what I want to hear. Again, all of you guys at home as well.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in.
I hope you guys are enjoying and screaming in your houses as well.
We should be here for the entirety of finals, right?
For watching this classic Tetris. And
Was it?
You should be here for the entirety of finals, right?
Let's do it once again.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, just.
I might, in the middle of it, I might be gone for like 5 minutes, but that's about it.
All right.
But I won't like disconnect or anything.
Alright.
I should be around for like at least like 90% of the finals.
First, the reigning, defending, undisputed champion. He is your tribal chief. And once again, I'm going to ask all of you to rise up, stand up on your feet, throw the ones in the air to acknowledge him. It is Alex T!
Someone Twitch chat. The smoke machine should be made of Parmesan. Oh god.
Oh my god. Yeah, instead of the smoke, it's just everyone dumping Parmesan on them.
Yeah.
And the champ's opponent, going through all the toughest players in the bracket, making the way to the championship final. It is absolutely, for the all-time, it's the Meme!
Oh my god!
the MLG glasses.
I love the look that Cobra gave her. It's like, what the fuck?
if that's a swagger that she needs to beat Alex, that's it's okay.
And I just love. I mean, I think it's nice to let the audience cheering speak for itself.
Oh.
You know, everybody here is so excited and ready to go. And you can see right here, 21 years old for Meme, 16 years old for Alex T.
I thought only old men played this game.
And that's the beauty of Tetris, right? This is a timeless
Three
game.
perfect, the three perfect max outs incoming.
That Hank Rogers' book is called The Perfect
Yep,
Game.
casually.
I have been saying this for years. I really do think Tetris is
Once the Parmesan comes out, there's no surviving that.
There's no coming back. There's no coming back for Meme.
And as soon as they put a piece in the wrong place, they can kind of tell. Like, they're just like, whoops, that doesn't feel right. And like, the entire game just works, you know, and
Perfect all the way to 39.
Yeah.
And that's it.
You only get, I don't know how much that would even be, but like 3 mil.
Yeah.
Old version, an early version of it, and you know.
I don't know if that's even possible, but he's gonna get it.
It shows that it endures, and seeing new generations of players getting to this level of competition and pushing the bar far beyond we could ever imagine year after year. It's just electrifying, and I don't know where we're going to go next, but I can't wait to see.
This is going to be phenomenal. I personally can't wait because, you know, both of these players are coming in with possibly the biggest momentum boost. They both swept their semi-finalist opponents.
Yeah.
And then especially, you know, the fashion that it was done, Alex T with, you know, dominant performances, and then Meme enduring the eyeball crowd.
I mean, again, it almost doesn't make sense.
The eyeball mob.
The quality of players that we have here, that both of the semifinals ended up in 3-0s, but even at the same time, like, those 3-0s were so impressive, and it never felt one-sided. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, obviously, Alex T, just like, what do you do, right? But at the same time, that's what it took, like, to be able to get 1.9 and the opponent basically playing flawlessly as well. I mean, it was still just so exciting and intense the entire time through.
Our players are getting their warm-ups in. This is, you know, like I said, the rematch from Genesis, that tournament. And the roles have kind of reversed because Alex T, like we said, hasn't dropped a game. Game has had dropped a couple games. So now Alex T has the chance to exact almost perfect revenge.
It just has to execute it when it matters. You know, both players need to continue what they've been doing up to this point. That's critical.
I mean, the hard part is, I'm gonna say it, like, if Alex T continues doing what he did before.
I was just looking at the camera.
Boo Scooty again. What do you do?
I just heard someone boo.
For the CTWC.
I hope King's in the interview with Alex, win or lose. I hope he asks, what are you aiming for, Alex? Because whatever height that is, I want to know, because that's going to inspire me in life in general. There's some magic there that Alex has right now to be able to get those kinds of scores and shoot past the moon and then end up on Mars somehow.
Again, I just love seeing that, you know, they're here in grand finals, right? There's a lot on the line. And they're both just having so much fun. They're both having
that's
so
one of
much
those,
fun.
It's another one of those years where we're going to remember it because the competitors were having fun and giving us an unforgettable performance and party here at CTWC 2025.
Yeah, even just now they were memeing. There's that one SpongeBob episode where, you know, Squidward has this talent show, and, you know, they didn't like Squidward's dance, so then they would say boo. But then whenever SpongeBob would come out, they go like, yay, Meme and Alex T were just doing that. And as soon as I caught on, I'm like, oh, I know that reference.
I understood that reference. I was saying boo earns.
Oh my gosh.
And here we go.
Almost situated.
But again, what a great weekend this has been. So much Tetris action. We also had, you know, the TGM4 tournament earlier.
The King just steals the titles.
Such a great weekend. We're here at the grand finals. So let's throw it once more to Kingsmen.
Thanks again, James, Chris, and Sharky.
we go.
Before we get started, we have a very special guest that will join us to do the official countdown for our finals match. So let me get them introduced here. First off, we're going to bring up our very special friend all the way from Japan that have been doing commentary over on CT3 in Japanese all day long. Please welcome back Sight, Green Tea, and Corian.
Corian. CT3!
CT3! Woo!
And along with them, we have again a very special guest of honor. It is my privilege to once again introduce, he's been here all weekend, he's been enjoying every single night of Tetris, the founder of the Tetris Company, Mr. Hank Rogers. Hank, if you'd like to say a few words to our finalists before we get started.
Oh my God. What can I say? This is amazing, an amazing moment for me. I've been in love with Tetris for, gosh, how many years? 88, since the beginning of 88. I invented single, double, triple Tetris. That was my contribution to Tetris. So whenever I hear everybody in the crowd yelling, Tetris! That is just like melts me in my heart. You know, that's really, so thank you very much for being such great fans and thank you for being such great players. So thank you. Thank you,
Hank, and for your company as well. Always doing such great things with us. I have our Japanese friends. They would like to count down in Japanese. Would you like to join them? Absolutely. Folks, it's time for the main event. Let's get it counting down. Everyone come close to me. Let's do it. Let's get a nice round circle. Are we ready?
Here we go. Here we go.
And here we go, the first round of grand finals. Meme versus Alex Thatch.
And I remember the year that Alexei Pajitnov also showed up here and was also surprised by all the stuff that was going on. So it's just great to see all of this here. So.
They do the bits.
Maturino is now at $20,000.
Oh.
Thank you guys for the donations. We see shall be satisfied with a $2,222 donation and 94 cents. Wow, thank you. Shall be satisfied. Appreciate it very, very much. All right, and again, this is the grand finals here. Alex T. Meme playing on one of the oldest versions of Tetris in existence here. That is, of course, NES Tetris here.
Yes, it is a best of 5. These players have to win 3 games in order to take home that golden T-Piece trophy.
And some of the developing, meta over the years, our rule sets have changed somewhat, but the thing that remains constant is players try to earn 4 line clears in a row, which just
looks like the Parmesan is not out yet because Meme is currently in the lead. Oh wait, no, it's took it back. It's actually
setting up.
If Parmesan comes in, we're seeing like 2 mil.
And then dropping it down.
Oh yeah, no.
The 4 line clears and a Tetris. If you do that successfully,
Alex hasn't done his full potential with the Parmesan yet.
Yeah, the Parmesan and milk.
People who are watching this are modern Tetrises. There's going to be a lot of like T-spins and back-to-backs and such. NES Tetris, this is as pure as you can get. You just get Tetrises, and that is the best way to score.
And the other difference between this and modern Tetris is that the drop behavior is much more strict. Once a piece locks down, that's it. You can't move it or flip it anymore, and it's deceivingly difficult to maneuver your pieces. Yeah, like something like Alex Thatch did there, where there's a spire up in the middle. You actually kind of have to vault the piece over that. Otherwise, it'll get stuck, and it could result in a top out.
Not to mention that because this is NES Tetris, it's not like you're guaranteed a long bar. There is a randomizer, so you'll occasionally see down at the bottom that there will be red flashing numbers, and that indicates how long it's been since the last eyepiece. And so these players are not only having a fight against, really strict drop behavior, but also the potential of not getting not just necessarily an eyepiece, but any piece that they're looking for.
Yeah, we've been talking a lot about, the other Tetris games like Tetris the Grandmaster. We've been talking about Tetris Effect Connected. And when you play those, you'll also see they have hold pieces, multiple previews. And as you can see here, they've only got one preview piece on the screen at once. And it is one of the reasons why we play this version of Tetris in particular here, because it is considered kind of like the hardest Tetris out there.
Yeah, the Dark Souls of Tetris, if you will.
It's very unforgiving, and the players who have a lot of skill on this game have had to endure all of those sort of like challenges and overcome them and still enjoy playing the game. Sometimes you try to make a game too forgiving, and then the challenge isn't there anymore, but this is definitely one of the harder versions of Tetris to get into for sure.
But you know what the crazy
meeting
thing
with the
about
Tetris
is,
there.
these two players up here are making it look so easy.
Kind of like the reminder,
Yeah, and trust me, it is not as easy.
Both about equal in pace, so definitely a close matchup so far.
A lot of strategizing and a lot of experience to get to this level.
And especially, this is just one speed of the game that they play on. Once we reach that 130 line mark, then we increase the speed as we go to level 19. And it will be that same speed.
It'll definitely be interesting to see what happens as they get into 19 and 29 here.
Yeah.
Which we dub as the super kill screen.
But I think they'll probably be pretty close through 19 as well. Judging by this happened. Both of those past matches. But something with LXT's 29 today, that's just absolutely insane.
Yeah, both of these players are insane at level 29. Like,
for 1 year,
they
we did have.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Welcome back, Uno.
Without the super kill screen, players were using the rolling technique. That's a technique where you use your fingers on the back of the controller to get those inputs super fast.
Hello.
Level 19 that meme just passed. The speed has increased. Tetris are worth a little bit more, and it will remain this speed until level 29.
Oops.
And right now, Alex is going to also transition. So
Playing more.
It looks like a really good game here.
Real-time lead, but Alex is almost a level behind. And down at the bottom, you'll also see James Shin's favorite statistic, the Tetris rate as well. Yeah. Would you like to explain that for us, James Shin?
It's just basically how many of your lines that you have, gotten rid of, burned, essentially, were in Tetrises, and is the clearest indication of who is in the lead in the match is the Tetris rate.
Slight mischief by Alex. Now he's going to burn that off, and when players have to burn, they lose what we call pace, or they lose efficiency. And you want to make every line clear that you can in Tetris to maximize that score and have the best efficiency. And the TRT that you see down there that James was just talking about, that is a reflection of that Tetris rate.
And one of the little interesting tidbits about the players here.
All right, the Tetris for meme. Alex is 2 Tetrises behind. He suddenly looks vulnerable. Like.
Not really. He's still down. He's down in lines. Yeah.
Meme is ahead in lines.
Tetris rate-wise is neck and neck.
Okay.
Should be fine with the top of the T. Yup, just waiting for the long bar now. For the long bar, Pansy finds it. Wow.
That's the long bar there. Maybe gets it.
Alright.
Okay,
Weird situation.
A few burns, but it's going to be perfectly fine here.
Went for a more passive approach there of clearing it. Thought I was going to go for the T horizontal. Vertical there.
At the bottom of the screen, there are seed 1 and 2. We had the qualifying round.
Alex making
just
up that
max outs, which is
making up that
basically
lead.
get 1,000,000 points. And person with the most max outs gets seed the highest. And so Alex T and Meme were actually seeded 1 and 2. And the only other times that we've actually ever had
Nice.
seed 1
Good
and 2
justice there for
it's only happened
Meme there.
in 2010,
Alex is probably going to be
2019 and 2022. But outside of that,
leading it.
never actually been.
Oh, didn't set up for the Tetris there.
Alex gets the Tetris there.
Alright.
Max out for
Max
Meme.
on 27. Good pace.
And predicting pretty well. If that's happened, maybe a third of the time.
There's another Tetris for Meme, Tetris for Alex.
Max out for
Meme has been pacing, so
closer to that.
This sucks,
Open the
bro.
bar,
Too
actually.
soon.
Alex getting the Tetris there.
Yeah. Meme needs a T soon. This party sucks. Or other pieces like that. Good enough.
Okay, so.
Never mind, needs a T again.
No, I don't think he's going to go for it. Ooh, this is really rough pieces for Meme.
Yeah.
Going into 29.
Needs to burn something. Nice tuck.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Needs to burn here. Needs the long bar.
Okay.
Only needs a 4 tap though, so ooh.
Okay, nice. Could be able to tuck that though.
That
works too.
Meme gets that.
Tucking with 29 is bold. LJ the Fancy finds it. Needs some rip there to the left hand side.
Nice.
Good enough. Gets the
gets the
Tetris for Meme.
She gets it.
Takes the lead. Sets up for another Tetris, looking for a long bar. Can't find it. Left side looking a little dire, but okay, fine. Gets a nice 5 tap there with the SZ.
20,000 point.
Alex T keeps up though.
Tetris behind right now, but has a little more wiggle room. Being
Only half
behind
a
the
Tetris
line,
behind. Yeah, but yeah.
Meme is
Alex T has a slight line advantage or slight pace advantage here. So not true lead here for Meme, but those burns might even it out. But yeah, Meme's also burning, so maybe not.
Alex retakes
Oh
the
my
lead.
gosh, he just played one up.
And Meme answers right back.
Wow, so aggressive by Alex.
Back.
Okay.
This is just
Alex T another Tetris goes to 1.4. Meme fighting back.
This is mastery.
Needs a J. Can't find it. Finds the J now.
Go like that.
For the triple. Nice con 29. Goes for the Yaki more than 29. Seriously? Gets Oh, doesn't get the J all the way there to the left hand side.
That was a really,
that's unlucky.
That was an very even match.
That was a really good game though for both players.
That is one misdrop. That J is the reason right there that Meme lost. Just couldn't get it all the way there. Couldn't finish the 3 tap.
The unstoppable force has met the immovable object.
Won that one 3-0, and so he's coming off of a 3-0 victory against Meme, and he's trying to carry it here. And if he can win the next 2 games, he will have a completely flawless game, no losses in any games. 3-0, all of his opponents.
So dominant. I don't think we've seen. Maybe the last time we've seen such a dominant performance was back in the Jonas Neubauer days.
But already, just what an insane game. Double 1.4s. You know, well, Alex C got a 1.5, but a
Meme,
1.4 by both players in the first game.
We're checking a while. A very good player, to say the least.
There's a reason why she's been ranked in the top 4 for most of this year.
Make some noise for game 2. Alright, let's go ahead and get them counted down. Here we go in 3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Tetris!
Buko.
Beautiful things about this community here. Everybody, it's like a family over here, and we've got a lot of
Wow.
Yeah, it's traditions and it's
That is bored. That is.
happens organically.
Okay, so
that was some interesting placements from Alex T.
But it's gonna be a pretty clean board now. Opting to do a couple burns.
Also, this is top 2. This is finals now, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, finals.
This isn't. Who is Meme? Meme is a player from 2023 that won a regionals. Took a break and then came back 2025 with a vengeance. That's
Oh,
the
Meme
ODR.
sack there.
Interesting setup.
Weird, but should be fine.
But
Wow,
does
what a
recover.
find. What a find there with the long bar horizontal.
Okay, nice. Nice solves.
Spin? Nice one from Alex there. Doesn't want to set up aggressive. Never mind. No, I don't want Windows 11 just yet.
Basically unbeatable for so many years. And
Oh, my Windows just told me to update to Windows 11. So many overhangs this game feels like. Even though it's the first 20 lines.
With the Tetris there.
Right.
Alex gets the Tetris right back.
Alex T and Meme throughout the entire
Then cutting back down to 2,000. Alex, 2 Tetrises in a row. Gets that.
Yeah, you saw some.
Oh,
that is bold.
A bold move.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Oh, this
looking
is
for a J.
Oh no.
Not ideal. Okay,
He's still looking for a J.
Where's the J?
Looking for a blue piece.
Okay,
That's good enough.
It's gonna spin that.
The hardest part is that it is an RNG still. The pieces are coming at random, and a lot of times there are not good places to put certain pieces. So the RNG can definitely still hurt you pretty badly here. But again,
Bit of a drop, but both players have very accommodating boards for this.
Oh.
And now, yeah, the Tetrises are raining
Damn.
down.
They're raining down for Alex at the moment.
Alex T with a 1 Tetris lead, that's huge.
Yeah.
And you'll occasionally see a lot of last
Meme with the Tetris there takes the lead, but
these adjustments are done to help.
It's not true lead though.
Even if it's only by a line, because there have been moments in this tournament that
Will be now.
by literal hundreds
Yeah.
of points.
So now Meme has probably about
Yeah.
a Tetris lead.
Yeah, slightly under. Yeah.
Slightly under, but
That's
about,
yeah, that was a weird place. Weird hold there for Alex T. Rocky stack, pray for no squares. There's the square, now it makes it really weird, but T comes in time before it gets punished.
Well, that 74 lines. Meme with the new 20,000 points.
You're so is that a misdrop? What?
Oh
What
no,
the
but
hell?
Never mind. Meme takes care of it though.
Wanted the T or a Z there. I think that was fine.
okay.
That was a weird last
Meme
nice.
adjustment.
takes care of that.
Two singles, if I'm not mistaken.
Scores are neck and neck.
Yeah.
Has to burn a bit. Okay,
Meme
nice.
gets the Tetris. 20.
Meme with a 62% rate,
And
Yeah, half a Tetris.
still pretty
Literally
close.
nothing.
Still about half Tetris lead.
Yeah. At this rate, it's basically nothing. It's 15,000. That's
Yeah,
a
exactly.
triple.
Alex T committing to this overhang known as a Vits and is able to execute it. Generally,
Vits.
burning. It can be risky if you don't get the eyepiece. Yeah. But if you do get it, no burn lines committed to get Tetris ready.
And also can result in a cleaner.
Meme getting the tuck.
now Meme firing back with her own bits.
The Tetris there.
Weird.
Quick Tetrises for
More Tetris.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Closing in on the level 19 transition.
Would love a T for that. Can't find it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these S
Yeah.
pieces are not
That's another
Okay.
Vits.
that she would like, but look how well she's handling that.
Okay.
Wow.
Well played.
Both these
Alright,
players are
nice touch there for
both
Meme.
these players are handling the pieces they are given very beautifully.
Oh, that square's rough. Overhang again. Wow, perfect time for that L.
Okay.
So that's a couple Z's. Oh, didn't adjust for that long bar.
I mean, she was napping before the match started, right?
We are closing in on level 19 though. Players can
Alright, no more Tetris until 19. Rocky stack here into transition. The T fixes it pretty well for me. Spiky stack meanwhile for XT. L fixes that. Coolio. Alright, there we go.
Memes
Alright.
Meme Tetris.
Oh.
Bit messy here for Meme. This is definitely doable though.
That's so good. Doesn't burn with the T. Burns with that one though.
Alright, it's still working though.
Yeah, that's good. No J dependency for Alex T.
Okay.
Plugs it with a Z.
There's a J there to clean that up.
Yep.
on the side, got a triple, and set herself up for those row 1 Tetris.
Actually likes the screen look. My gosh, you're not clearing a line. Boom.
Yeah, 2 quick Tetrises right there as well. Alex T actually going conservative, and that caused him not to use that.
Alex getting the Tetris there, and like taking like
Alright.
a few frames of lead.
Meme with the line disadvantage here. Interesting overhang. Finds benefit from it. Oh, that's weird. That's it.
Alright.
Nice 5 tap.
Meme's
Turn with the
gonna-
T. Now just
Oh,
go
the
misses the top.
miss drop.
Okay, this
It's
is
not lethal, but it's a rocky stack. Would love L or J. We can't find
Oh, we're not
either.
getting any of the pieces.
Lumbar.
Okay,
Gets
Lawrence
it.
can help.
This is not looking. Alex
Okay,
taking.
just needs the bar now. Gets it.
Wow.
Gets it. She's back into the
Rocky stack still though. That
Back into
J
scoring
won't be able to
Okay,
do
but
much.
that T's gonna help.
Yeah. Lumbar for the J dependency.
I know. I know
Yeah,
her
and then
stack is
into a
easily back to
Tetris.
normal.
Yeah. But she'll be down 3 Tetrises.
Yeah, that's not
That's
exactly
a
where you
true-
want to be with
Yeah.
Alex being the lead. With how he's been playing at 29
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Almost 100,000 point lead. Into late 29. Into late 19 here. It's rough. That's a weird stack.
Nice,
Look at
nice
that
square
square.
for Alex. Opting to get the bar. Maybe he's trying to set up and done.
Yeah, that's a
Perfect
low,
timing.
perfect low transfer too. It's crazy. No flash though. That's just Champs didn't even think that was a Tetris. Didn't flash. Oh whoa. Oh wait,
Alex getting the
XT's
max
board
out
isn't
there.
flashing. Alright, max on 27.
Yeah. It's
Right,
ahead
Steve.
and
Yeah, 1 level advantage. Just straight up.
one level advantage is ahead, so that definite lead for Alex right now.
Yeah. Meme needs to go aggressive.
Meme
Nice.
You know what?
Steals the
Wow.
T-spin.
You know Alex T will be aggressive on 29 too.
But okay.
Alright, here we go.
Transition
Here we go.
here for me.
Here we go.
Waiting for the bar. Doesn't want to wait for too long. Goes for safety
Okay.
triple, and there's the Tetris.
Alex
Goes
has
to
one more
1
Tetris in the
goes
tank
to
in
1.1.
19.
XT already at 1.14. With 1 more Tetris.
Ooh. Okay, he's gonna have to
Meme
burn.
really likes to go for those triples rather than Tetrises. When she wants to go play safe.
If she wants a chance at winning,
Yeah,
she
that's
needs to
very-
start.
Oh, 1 up for
Oh,
Alex
okay.
T. Goes for safety triple. Doesn't want to risk it.
Okay.
5
all
tap?
are engaged right
Nice.
now, but Meme's out. And Tetris for Meme.
Meme's Tetris there.
The hard part is she's behind in score, but also Alex T is behind by 10
Okay,
wins.
okay, Meme set up again.
Back in the second.
Okay, nice double.
Oh, needs
Oh,
to
no,
go
that left.
side. That was not great.
Okay, but it's it.
Tetris will
Okay, hey.
save it off. No one
Nice
top.
circle.
Oh my god.
Needs a 5 tap. Needs a 5 tap. Puts a
Okay,
T in there for now.
okay, gets the 5
Oh,
tap.
nice 5 tap.
Okay, should be able to get out of this
Alex T is
now.
faltering.
Meme
Yeah,
playing
LC is
safe
not
when she-
having the best board right now.
Oh, this is a rough stack though for Meme. No great
and-
burns except for a
and
long
Meme's
bar, but
still
the long bar
behind,
comes quickly.
so she can't afford to top out right now.
She can't.
But
Nice
opens up
Tetris.
well. Tetris down by 700 points.
And another one.
Another
Tetris.
Tetris.
Takes the lead finally.
Coming back.
Oh,
Gets another Tetris.
Meme's running out of time.
yeah, Meme's running out of time.
She needs to hope
Again, Alex still has a
has
full level left.
She needs to hope Alex gets a few misdrops.
Oh, but the
Meme?
drought.
Meme?
Oh no!
Drought finds the
the
block.
the Tetris there.
Skulls her board for it. Tops out 1.49. Oh yeah, 20,000 points.
But Alex is gonna have to get through that same drought.
Yeah, but you could just go for a triple. That's not
Okay,
a
get
leisure.
Alex
Oh,
saved
it's a Tetris for
Game 2.
show though. 1.149 is not enough for CTWC. God damn.
He is simply on another
Oh my
level.
god!
We almost got a
He is simply on another level.
but again, what an amazing play from both of these players here. Flawless
That's
play.
insane.
Alex T still takes game number 2. Are you not entertained, everybody out there? Make some noise for these players here.
That was a close game. Holy crap.
Yeah, like.
Word here.
Very good gameplay, yeah.
It has happened in the past before that a perfect run was spoiled by a reverse 3-0. So being down 0-2, they came back and won 3 games in a row. It has happened.
If I'm not mistaken, that was in 2023 when Fractal won.
Shouldn't have,
Fractal swept
went up
Kane,
2.
swept Andy, swept Dog, and went down 2-0 up against Sidney, losing his first games of the tournament, and then reverse sweeped. So, this is some unprecedented territory that we have here with Alex T.
Yeah, no, we were feeling it coming in, and whatever the outcome is at this point, it's going to be epic either way.
Yeah, but again, I mean, the way that Alex T is playing right now, I mean, does he look unbeatable right now? Yes, absolutely 100%. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen this kind of consistent play in CTWC ever.
Of course, our judge are getting things situated.
There it is.
And
right
we are ready. So everyone make some noise. This could be the last one, or we could have more. But make some noise like it is the last. Ready? Let's go ahead and count them down in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
Oh boy.
Alright.
That's right.
I mean, if she wants to stay alive, if she wants to prevent Alex from completing the greatest run in CTWC history, she can't play safe here. She can't go for triples. She needs Tetrises.
But if you want more Tetris...
Well, also she can't completely sell her board.
Yeah,
so
she sold her board for
balance.
that Tetris, yeah. For that last one.
Yeah. She got droughted when she was trying to... when she was selling out her board, so... ended up having her top out at, like, I think it was like 37.
It felt like Memes 19 hasn't been that great in terms of like previous sets in comparison.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Meme goes for that setup there.
Yeah, nice setup. Okay,
gets that.
Gets the spin.
Meme getting the Tetris.
Since we've expanded past 8 players in 2012. So, yeah, there was a lot less matches back then. Now, of course, we have expanded all the way to top 48 here for the gold bracket.
And yeah, if there was more time and more manpower, we might be able to expand more. But right now, it's kind of at the point where, you know, we've got 3 days to do it.
Meme there.
A little bit scary.
Meme should be okay, but okay.
She needs to play pretty much perfectly in even in order to take a game.
Oh no, but this is not great. Okay, nice bar.
Pretty well. That number is not so much. Perfect L.
But
J's
this is
good.
pretty
And
good.
yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
Just needs a long bar.
Oh,
Bar
blocks
comes,
up
but
as
it's a piece too late.
Oh,
the T square.
Okay.
Can't open up the well. Wow, that's quick.
Okay. She's okay. Just needs. Okay, Bart's gonna help. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Finally getting a Tetris there. Meme getting another. Immediately getting another.
Down 2 Tetrises now though. Which is not ideal.
That was scary.
Still.
You know, normally you want the eyepiece, but in that case, the eyepiece almost caused Meme to top out.
But yeah, that was expert survival skills there. When you're up that high, most people cannot do it.
And it's just so difficult because the real key to that is just don't panic. But that's really hard to do. Uh-oh.
Meme the mid.
Okay, that's
Meme
okay.
misdrop potentially.
Just a few more burns. Having to be done here.
Pretty much perfectly.
What? Not setting up. Okay.
Yeah, Meme is gonna give up trying to wait for that eyepiece here.
Yeah, another drought ensuing.
Okay. Not the best pieces, but it is doable.
So many early droughts.
Not just early droughts, but also droughts at really impactful moments.
Team's not really been doing that great this 18, unfortunately.
Succession. And that can just be soul crushing. Because how can you catch up?
Okay, here we go. Finally.
Okay, finally cleans up there.
Gets the Tetris there.
For Meme. But right now, Meme at a 49% Tetris rate.
Okay.
And
once again, she can't give Alex an inch.
At a nice steady pace.
Yeah.
73% Tetris rate.
Yeah, Alex is significantly in the lead there. Okay, Alex fills in the left there. Yeah.
She is
Mari just started though. Let's go meme chant. That's so great.
Again, she can't be doing that if she wants to.
Just go one up. Yeah. This is rough.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
She
we kind of know
struggling
Alex
this game,
out.
unfortunately.
If she wants to win, she has to go max aggressiveness.
Is not even gonna bother trying to clean up all the way down to row number 1.
I hope she doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a.
She needs to live first.
Live and then
Yeah, that's the thing.
Gets the Tetris there.
That's gonna help.
Yet again.
You can't go full aggressive unless you want to rename to Tetris
Nice
time.
talk.
Gonna play off of row 1.
I'm still struggling with that.
But the row is Z actually, but can't find it.
Okay, that bar's gonna help, but not that
set
one.
up
I'm not sure
aggressive.
about that one.
Yep, yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
yep, going for a left well.
Alright, Meme's gonna go for
Alright.
it.
Meme, you need
it's
to
gonna
step
go
up your
for
level
another one.
19.
Might as well. You're
Really bad
She knows
18
what's at
here.
stake.
Transition with like what, a 450-ish?
Go home and
It's
let
rough.
Alex complete the most.
Nice adjustment from XT.
As she transitions
Yeah.
cleanly back to the right side.
Yeah, no burns needed on that.
Rocky stack.
Level 20 Meme knocks down a Tetris. Alex T currently
Still Rocky stack there from Meme.
A little bit of a rough stack because of that
Okay,
piece
good
for
parity.
Alex. Okay, but nice. Okay,
L? Thank you.
that works a lot.
Oh, that's fine. Spin? No. Thought you were gonna spin that. Just goes for the easier execution there.
Gets the Tetris, but behind by 60,000. Like,
Yeah, but Meme is ahead in lines, which
He's
is
closing the
rough.
gap.
Yeah, Meme needs to go.
Efficiency at this rate, or at this speed.
Yeah, like this is around the time that like the score gets increased a lot, so
Bandwidth to know exactly how much
go for it, right?
throttle against the opponent.
See if Meme's in trouble to see
Tetris ready. Gets it.
okay, she's.
ahead in lines. There's so much information you could gather from a glance.
Okay.
Nice tuck.
Very
No!
cool.
Ooh,
Oh,
The
misses
top,
it.
It failed.
could go aggressive for it,
Okay,
but
no,
it's
it's gonna just burn.
Yeah, just burn it.
Oh, but Alex.
XT misses up top
Alex
as well. Forgot to rotate
Okay,
it.
a nice, perfect piece for that.
Yeah.
Now we're separated by just over a Tetris.
Now was a
Okay.
Or
Sorry about that.
adjustment from Meme.
gets the tuck
Rough,
this time.
rough.
Solve this, but the pieces aren't
Dude.
what she wants or needs.
Yeah, it's gonna be a triple there.
Triple.
Okay.
Needs to play one up now.
Yeah, looks like it.
For sure. There it is.
Yeah, she needs to go aggressive if she wants to win.
Yeah. Like,
Actually, nope. She might actually be going back to it.
Z-spin, beautiful
Ooh.
pieces, and an eyepiece to follow would be
85,000 down. Like,
perfect. And there it is, Tetris for Meme.
another Tetris.
Let's keep playing it.
Keep this,
She can play one up.
Tetris.
Is
Oh,
having a little bit of problems right now.
misses the adjustment.
Okay.
She saw the adjustment, missed the execution. That's really funny.
Yeah.
Alex is still Tetrising.
Still worked out though, so.
Perfect, well transfer.
Nice, dirty.
Yeah, sorry, not
dirty.
perfect well transfer, but left well. Center well Tetris though
Another
for
one.
Alex
He's
D
taking the
setup.
lead.
Yeah, there
Finds
we go.
it down. Gonna be hard to
truly,
transition
though.
this.
Still lead.
Build perfect pieces.
Okay,
It'll be a scuff transfer for Alex T.
There it is, Tetris for Alex T.
yeah. Oh no, it's not going for the transfer.
Wow. L dependency for meme.
Oh, not good
Long
dependency. Either for meme. Okay, that's gonna help a little bit, but she needs the bar right now.
Needs two more.
Okay, yeah, needs. Okay.
Finds the 5-tap LJ dependency. Long bar's good.
Okay, that's gonna help. Okay, she's gonna survive this.
Nice. Lombard dependency now again for meme. Finds it and now can set up. Set up for Tetris now for meme.
Okay,
Gets it. Oh my gosh.
Gets another Tetris.
What is this TGM
Another
still
one.
stacking?
Meme is...
Holy.
Tetris. There we go. Meme finally waking up.
Okay, meme is finally
This is the meme we've been
able
looking
to
for.
try and get something
Safety
going
triple.
here. Okay, Alex is okay. Nice.
Set up now for meme. Gets it.
Gets another.
Okay, Alex sticks out, but meme's now in a bit of crumbs. Okay, that's gonna help though.
Set up.
And
Tetris.
another Tetris there.
Oh.
She needs a long bar. Gets it.
L's good. Oh, big spin.
Okay.
There is more time for Alex, yes. Okay, Tetris for Alex.
Oh,
Oh no.
Okay.
that's good.
Okay.
Set up Tetris.
Meme gets it. Meme gets another.
Alex?
Alex.
Alex just
Alex
needs
is-
Oh no, meme.
Oh, meme.
No.
That's it.
That's
it
it
for meme.
Alex
And
completes the
that's
most
gonna-
dominant
Tetris.
tournament run in the history of
Tetris.
Tetris.
I
Alex
think
Thatch.
meme just back
the
3 back
flawless
1.4 and got swept. I think meme
Yeah,
back
completing the
for
greatest run
a
in
back 3
CTWC
back a
history.
1.4 and
Yeah,
got
back,
swept.
factory back 1.4.
That is insane. Imagine getting 3 1.4s and getting swept. You just can't.
That's
What
insane.
can you do?
She just couldn't
Can
get
you-
enough
How much you can
Tetrises.
do? That's
She kept
the
taking the
crazy thing.
triples and couldn't get it.
And yes, you can see the appreciation that
Appreciation.
Alex has for such a tough competitor.
Every game went to 29. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like deep 29 too.
These were not easy sweeps, but the
No, meme made it very hard each game.
These were not
A
easy.
1.4,
Very difficult.
beating a 1.4 is
1.4
never
each
easy,
game.
man. What a recovery though from a meme, but that 18 just a little too rough to recover for
A
50k.
perfect tournament. This is.
You can see Alex's fingerprints.
Yes, claim over it. GG. What can you do? What can you do?
Alex is just on another level, dude.
Yeah.
Like, you can't do
Yeah.
anything about it.
This was.
Yeah.
I mean, like, meme tried. Back
Everyone
3, back
tried.
Really
1.4, but can't.
If
got
Meme
swept.
had been this good like 2 years ago,
If meme
like
If meme back 3 back a 1.4 last year, she would have won.
yeah,
Oh
exactly.
yeah. Or at least would have like won most of the games.
A truly dominant
Against
almost
performance
anyone.
by Alex here.
That's how fast it's changed.
Yeah, but 1.4 is just not enough. How? Hello? Oh, we have more YouTube viewers than Twitch.
haven't had.
That is stupid.
You said that it's the first one since Dog did back-to-back, but that was online. This is the first live one since Joseph did it.
Yeah,
So,
well,
very...
Joseph, right? Oh, yeah, that's yeah.
And Venom is here.
Not Joseph, Joseph, sorry. Yeah.
And then there's Jonas before that, so very few have done it, only 3.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing play. But,
Kinda expected it.
know everybody at home.
I mean, yeah, but not that dominant.
Not that dominant, no.
Thank you
No,
again,
like-
James, Chris, and Sharky. Yes,
You can't go back 1.4 and say, yeah, Alex will beat every one of them.
Yeah.
The crowd loves you. You're a mega star.
That is a crazy 5 games, average of 5 there, if you think about it. So this set was what, a 1 point beats 1.43 times, and then last 2 games last set was a 1.9 and a 1.8.
Yeah.
What can you do when that's the average of 5? The average of 5 is a more than a 1.5. What?
A lot of it, I really struggled a lot with.
What can you do? Average of 5 is bigger than 1.5.
Like it really felt like I couldn't get anywhere. But
Jesus Christ.
Something just like clicked, and then everything just happened.
Technically it's for $30,000 because Tetris is also adding 10,000 to that prize pool.
Made it to the finals of CTWC. Was that ever in your aspirations? Going back to when I first saw you play.
Alex's
The second you get a prize
by
pool.
so much.
Yes, top 16 gets a prize pool, I believe.
Alex's elo is gonna go up by like 50 for just from this tournament.
And it's probably gonna go up by 15. Let's be honest.
I'm saying 50.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, Alex hasn't been that great in tournaments recently. This tournament has just been another level. Like he hasn't won CTM or CTL. Like CTL last season was. He only got to the finals.
So it just feels, I don't know, it just feels unreal that I'm like playing on the big stage, that I can compete with people like Alex T, and so I don't know,
This is crazy.
Subtitles?
Good job, meme. You tried.
Oh, I can't turn on subtitles. What the hell?
Because it's a live stream, probably, right?
Yeah.
The community. We always talk about the Tetris community and as a whole and how wholesome it is. Why don't you talk about from your perspective all the people that you've engaged with?
The fucking fingerprints.
I know.
They've been there.
Yeah, this is from Alex T lifting it up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like since after the.
Yeah, that's so funny. It's like it's been marked by Alex T.
Yeah. He marked his territory.
This is. Yeah. I have no words for what Alex just did.
Really love me, and so I'm just really grateful to everyone. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting me.
Peace.
Thank you guys so much. Oh my god.
This was just simply Alex's finest hour. That's the only way I can put it.
I would be remiss.
I mean,
this is a long journey.
Like, there's seriously nothing you can do when Alex locks in that much.
Yeah.
Even back then, when you always ask, like, Alex T has always been like a favorite to win just because of that peak, and we're just waiting for a tournament where he can finally showcase, that insane peak.
And this was it.
Yeah,
I don't think there's a person out there that. I don't think there's a person out there that can beat him playing on his best, and I think this tournament proves it. He played his best and got 1.9 and got an average of 5 of
the blue screen
over
match was
1.5.
insane.
Along with your friends, Fractal and Scooty, so this is going to be tremendous. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Meme, your second place finisher at CTWC. Come and get your trophy.
At least Meme got silverware. Deserved.
Absolutely should not be mad about that. Like,
oh no,
Yeah,
not at
no
all.
way. He
Hard
got
fought.
second, lots of money, and got a 1-3 but 1.4s.
Yeah, like literally, probably could have won last year.
Yeah.
If she was this good.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, Alex T finally had a tournament where he showcased his best. You know?
He already grabbed the trophy, so now it's not clean anymore, but... Come on up, champ.
He acknowledged it.
Rise one more time. It's time to acknowledge your tribal chief of Galactic Tetris.
Alright, goodbye.
Acknowledge him. It is Alex T.
Actual, just...
He looks so
It's
different.
actually where he grabbed it last time too.
That's good funny.
Literally exactly where he grabbed it.
We haven't seen that since Dog did it online in 2020 and 2021. How does it feel to...
That's insane.
Not only that, but you ran through everybody. You didn't drop a game at all.
Well, it was a lot of work, a lot of practice before the tournament. Well, now I finally did it.
Yeah. Back to back. First time since Dog. Jeez.
Coming into the few months of CTWC, maybe a little bit off.
I find it crazy how many multiple time champions we have.
Yeah.
Even though it's so unique now, even though it's like actually huge classic Tetris.
Yeah. But now we're gonna see if he's gonna be able to do it 3 times, which only Jonas has done that before. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, there are more multi champions than there are single champions. Actually, no, it's the same, right? No, there are multi. Yeah.
Let's see.
There are more multi champions than yeah.
Let's see, Jonas, Dog,
than one singles.
Alex now, Joseph Saley, and now single champions.
Is that correct?
Only Eric, Fractal, and
Harry Hong.
Alex.
Yeah, only Eric, Fractal, and Harry Hong would be the one-time champions.
Well, there's this one achievement that only Dog has, and I'm going for that rebirth.
You heard it here.
Yeah.
The champ will go for rebirth.
Alex T saying he's gonna get second rebirth.
Your words, the final words for us tonight.
I'm the new champion. Wait, no, I'm not the new champion. I'm the champion.
He forgot for a second.
Technically, he's still the newest champion.
World champion, back to back.
Yeah.
Alex T.
Damn legend. What can you do? That's the freeze of this tournament right there. Parmesan.
It's back! The Parmesan!
I remember last year's Sally was so funny.
Yup, the pool's back! The pool's back!
They did it again!
Honestly...
Not another one.
The same one. It looks like the same pool.
Not gonna lie, the pool, the first time was Aura.
A little clean, folks, so we're gonna
That was
something else tonight. Thank you to our sponsor.
Yeah, the first time was like
showered by powered bear. By gummy bears. I guess they got I guess the convention got angry last time.
Yeah, the first one was...
Oh my god!
There's so many people.
There's so many gonna do it. Nope.
Yay! Oh.
Oh.
It's a lot more eatable.
Bro, they should all do it at once.
He got one.
Here.
He got a lot more than one.
Oh. Oh no, he's not getting any this time.
Is that his family?
It's staying.
It's staying here.
Staying.
Love it. It's staying here.
love this.
Oh my god!
It's good, bro.
I will. Oh yeah. It's the it.
So we're just like pelting him.
Back to you, James, Chris, and Sharky. Sign us off, please.
I've been using this word a lot, the dichotomy. We had the most wholesome interview with Meme, and then
What is that?
Oh my god, Mari's
Mari, what do you
streaming
have?
Jollibee.
What is that? In the
Why is there so many bags?
That's Jollibee. No, that's Jollibee.
What stood out to you the most this weekend?
The energy, the vibe,
Freaking Jollibee. Bidang saya.
level, and having positive Tetris heroes like Alex leading the charge there. Blue Scooty. If anything, this is just going to inspire a new.
I don't want to see Scooty win CTWC.
Yeah. What about you, Sharky?
Yeah.
Never
It does
know,
feel
yeah.
like the
Next
one
year.
boogeyman from him. He hasn't even gotten to like.
Has he gotten to a finals?
No, only top 4.
Nope. Only 2 semis.
Well,
Oh, no, only
he got
one.
eliminated by Tristop in the one.
Oh wait, only one.
Yeah, he's gotten top 8 every
semis,
single
right?
time.
No, 2. He got, I think it was 23 too.
On
Lost against
23?
CTW. Yeah.
Yeah, 23, and then what's one more? What's the other?
Well, this year.
He lost to thing in quarters, no? Beats
No,
Fractal in top
there's no blue.
16. Who did he beat in top 8?
I forgot who, but I knew Scooty lost to Alex in the semis. I have to list up.
Oh, beats Cobra. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, Cobra.
So much joy and so much camaraderie to be had.
So yeah, Blue Scooty's only gone semis twice.
What Meme said, and I think it's
That's
so important for this community.
That's exactly the same thing I was thinking.
The stream's a little behind.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been a little behind for a little bit now, but I didn't change it because there's no point that much right now.
Yeah. Freaking
It's already too late.
Hank Rogers just
there
eyeing out everyone in the corner.
Bro, he's looking like right at the camera.
For Tetris.
Yeah, I can definitely resonate with that because I mean, Tetris changed my life for sure. I mean, for one, it's shaped a lot of who I am now. Like I'm a voice.
He's taking autographs, my god.
All of that is because I wanted to do things.
Yeah, back to back. Hopefully this time he gets a news article. I don't think he got a news article last time. And because it was like what, Blue Scooty, right? Blue Scooty got all the news articles. Hopefully this time he gets one.
Don't make me answer that question.
Yeah.
Don't make me answer that question.
They want to hear it.
Oh man, but again, before we call it a night over here.
What was it? The dog probably having some ramen patches.
Without our sponsors helping us here. I mean, look, without sponsors, how were we gonna pour up all those gummy bears on Alex T, right? So again,
they had to come from somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, Tetris in your mouth.
Exactly.
Thank you, Power Bears.
So I just want to take this opportunity here to thank all of the sponsors over here. One, again, Stand Up to Cancer, another wonderful, wonderful cause right there, helping fund cancer research, and trust me, they need as much of it as possible this year more than
honestly,
ever.
like, I kind of wish we got something as amazing as like Dog versus Alex last year. That was like one of the...
Yeah, that was probably my favorite finals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But this was, I think, mathematically closer, just because it's just like a bunch of 1.4s.
Oh
it's just
yeah.
18 and 19 very much being Meme's downfall, because 19 wasn't too great on games 1 and 2. And then on 18, on game 3, meme transitioned with less than 500,000. With like 475k.
Yeah, so Enhance definitely supporting us so many years, but they have a new game they wanted us to tell you about, which is Luminous Arise, coming soon for PlayStation 5 and PC.
Luminous, the game from like Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's so old. I think I've seen like Corian streaming it once. That's how old it is. Even Corian is playing it.
It's the guy.
There's so many
It's
fingerprints on it.
It's so dusty.
That's gonna be so weird standing right next to a giant poster with your face on it.
He's owns the Tetris company, man.
That's right. Over here, being the new host here in Pasadena. Again, thank you.
I like that hat.
For allowing us to come and be a part of your expo, and then of course, the Tetris company for continuing to preserve this game and to keep it just.
I just find it. I just like that Tetris company sponsors us. Alright.
From the very start, they've
Paradox.
been and allowing us to put this show on for you. Classic Tetris and other forms of Tetris. You know, we had TGM for this year. You know, the Tetris company makes that all happen.
I think I'm all out of words here, Sharky. Anything that you want to say?
I just want to say once again, to everyone who has done.
I'm all out of words. Nom nom nom.
More specifically,
the Parmesan in the background.
Yeah.
Special shout out
to
Danny, Doodles,
Mari,
Kingsman, Bidwell, Ninja, and Vince. Without all the work that we put in over the past two to 3 months,
Tetris is sponsored by Tetris.
that you guys have no idea how long
Yeah.
Without this, it would not be possible.
Makes so much sense.
As Alex once said, before getting rebirth as a start from level 155, this is the end of Tetris.
All these behind the scenes things that have to fall into place, not just the Tetris pieces, but you know, you've got sponsors to line up and venue things.
What's not even a piece?
Things, and I know Sharky, you've been on
it's not even a Tetris piece. That's just a gummy bear.
you know, like the jerseys.
Yeah, but it has Tetris on it, so it makes it Tetris.
Brand. It's just amazing, and I am
The bag says Tetris, which means it is.
Especially, you know, Kingsman, you and Vince, and you know, Mari and Ninja, just all those people. Game Scout for stepping up at the last minute.
I think the craziest sweep was Scooty. The fact that he got like 2 1.8s in a row, like I mean,
he didn't even need half of them.
Like he didn't even need to do that. Like,
yeah, he did need to do those 1.4s on meme. Jeez. Oh, it's Rowlet and
future generations of classic Tetris.
Is that a Minecraft Fox? What is that?
Yeah, that is Minecraft Fox. Oh, who is that? I forgot. Wallband? That's Wallband, right? Oh, am I? No, it's not Wallband. Damn, I'm high.
I don't think that's Wallband though.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot what that is.
Most of us are doing this for the love.
Yeah.
We just do it. We're volunteering. We're doing it for love.
There's Doodle in the background. Spot the Tetris players in the background.
Bro,
There's
bro's just
Doodle.
standing there.
Yeah.
A lot of that stuff we didn't have before.
You can't miss Tyler.
Tetris player bingo.
Kingsman.
Alex T and Vince Clemente.
That guy looks like Scott the Waz.
Thank you guys for watching this year.
The guy with the NYU t-shirt.
Yeah.
Does Miles look like Scott the Wise?
That's
No.
what reminds me of.
I'm your favorite underwater host, Sharky, and I'll see you next time here at CTWC.
Hopefully not. Please start Gauntlet. I don't want to see you next time at CTWC. I want to see you in Gauntlet.
Here. It's staying here.
It's staying here.
It's staying here.
That's a fantastic ending slide.
I love the random piece of white tape just across the side of it.
True. Maybe someone ripped it.
Yeah, you could tell it broke.
Okay, I think it's Already ended.
Well, that
Yep,
was
it ended.
that was a
I
good
can
call with
confirm.
you guys. Like,
Yeah.
Alright.
It was fun hanging out with you all. See ya.
Yeah, that has to be the best
Yeah.
like top 4 performance from Alex T.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I think he always had it.
Yep.
Like
He always
he
had
just
it.
never did it.
When you always talk about Alex T in like tournaments, you always like, hey, if he performs at his peak, it's going to be insane. But like, sometimes he just burns out or whatever, right?
Now we
tops out early 29, tops out in like 27, like stuff like that. But
now we saw what
this is the tournament that he does not do that. He just stays at his peak and then does not go anywhere else. 1.4 after 1.4. It was a back 1.4 plus games for Alex T. Back 5 back 1.4s.
How long has it been since Dog hit Rebirth? It's been like
probably since October, so he did
about
it
a year.
Like half a year. Year to half a year.
It's kind of crazy. I feel like it was a few weeks ago I was watching CTWC 2024.
Yeah. Time flies. Time flies.
What is CWC? That was a CTWC for sure. Alright. See ya.
Alright. See you guys.
See ya.
Alright.
Peace.
Peace. Well, I don't know what we just watched, but I surely don't regret it. I can't stream any longer because I will be busy tomorrow. I have an exam. I need to take care of that. So, I mean, nobody's in chat, so I don't really need to be talking. But, yeah. Thank you guys. Thanks for, I mean, that was, yeah, Alex, that was something else. Also, hi YouTube. Actually, no, that part won't go on YouTube. I don't know. Anyways, see ya. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, and